Yo, what's up everybody? It's your boy Nos and welcome back to the channel, everybody. So now we got some new hunts lined up. We're gonna get into Legends Arceus, get to the hunts, and we're gonna start these epic adventures. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you all having a good day, having a decent day. Let me just get this hunt up and going. What is up, David? What is up, Catman? How you all doing? Got myself some soup with some ramen cooking. So, okay, artillery or the other guy? Who should we do first? Who should we do first? Artillery or nose pass? I'm thinking artillery, but we'll see. I'm thinking artillery. Yeah, let's do artillery first. Let us do artillery first. Let me just change the settings real quick. Just increment. There we go. Well, hope you all having a good day. Like I said, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Really means a lot. Hey, what is up, Fisher? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you. Let's get this party started. All right, so we need to get a mass outbreak first, and I think we got the one we need because artillery. Nope, we did not actually. Artillery is right here. Hold on. Let me look at the exact spot. I think it's right there. Let me just make sure. We didn't get it, but like it's right around there. Let me just find the map location. Let's see. It's actually right around, let's see, like here. Let me put the alpha spot down. Whoops, a little to the left. That's where it is, right there. All right, cool. So let me just keep on resetting until I get the one I want. All right. But how y'all been? What's new, guys? What's new with everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day, good weekend, good, I don't know, good month, whatever. I still got this cough that just won't go away. I'm not sick, really. I just got this cough that I swear never is going to go away. But but I was sick over a week ago. But I looked it up. As long as I'm not feeling anything bad, it's just this cough. It won't go away. Nothing all I've been doing should be helping it, like hot soup here and there. If I need it, like a cough drop here and there, stuff like that. I feel fine for the most part. I feel great. Oh, let's go to the next song. Ooh, this is a good one. Here's a goodie. All right, anyways. Got myself a Glalie and a Yamega using the method today. Ooh, those are some good Pokemon. Yamega's great. Speed boost. Well, I guess there's no abilities in this game, but in other games, speed boost Yamega. Love it. Gotta love it. Okay, hold on. Whoops, hold on. Then get this artillery, and then we'll get nose pass. I'm almost, honestly, with this method, I'm running out of Pokemon to hunt because once I've done all the Pokemon I can use this method, it's mass outbreaks. It's open season. I misread your message at first. I'm pretty sure. I thought it's first you said, I got myself a girly, like you had a girlfriend. It was like, oh, it's Glalie, not girly. I was gonna say, interesting. All right. God damn it. Still no outbreaks that are for the area I need. We'll get one sooner or later. Just be patient, my dudes. But thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. Really means a lot. Anyways, there we go. Nope. All right. Getting a shiny is much easier. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree 100% with that, Fisher. Woo. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, getting a shiny is way easier than getting a girlfriend. I can happily vouch for that. Alrighty, here we go. Nope, still nothing. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Fisher. It's like give me all the mountain locations and such. I haven't checked and see if a Probo is gonna be on it, but still, it seems it wants me to go for Probo first. I'll go for the fish. I'm gonna go for the fish. Going for that goddamn fish. Well, not really. Well, yeah, it's a fish. Octopus. Go for that octopusy. Nope. Come on, Mr. Octopus. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Octopussy? Sheesh. Come on, Mr. Octopus. Mr. Octopus. Come on. Man, this is like the hunt before the hunt. You got to get a massive mass outbreak, and it has to be a perfect one too. That's good. Spin dash. Ooh. Hey. Oh, come on. This thing is being so stubborn. But how is everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thing going good. Well, isn't it? It should be summer for a good amount of people now. But hopefully everyone's enjoying their summer vacation, whatever they be doing, good stuff like that. Hope you all having good times. Aha! The perfect one. Oops. Same. Aha! We got it. All right. So beachside camp. And like always, I'm gonna check first to see if there's anything worthwhile. And usually it's not. Let's take a looky. Oops. I guess I'll hit up that Finian pack real quick. I'll hit up that Finian pack real quick. Ooh. And I want to check real quick. Nope. Ow. Hey. All right. Oop, almost missed it. Yo, that's an alpha. That's a big alpha. All right. Oh. La. And the rest I can just chase away. Ah, come on. There we go. Come on. Chase away. Chase away. Run away. Alright, let's see if there's we get anything good out of this pack. I doubt it, but you never know. It'd be a big poopy fish. Or mudfish, what do you want to call it? Whoa. Nah, just regulars. I doubt there's anything. We'll see. Come on, where's the mudfish? Where's the poop mudfish? Where is the poopy mudfish? Nothing as I thought. Okay, I'll just reset and then we'll go do the artillery. Let's get that artillery. Let us get that artillery. How many encounters do you guys think it's gonna take? How many encounters do you guys think it's gonna take? I'm predicting. I want to say before 250, but with my luck, it'll probably go over. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get this thing up and rolling, though. All right, so let's go here. All right, easy peasy. And off we go. Da 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 da. Yep, that's just what we need. All right, so let's catch these. There you go, that's it. This Onyx is coming right at us. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Up more. Oop. That should be all of them. All right, cool. All right, and then the artillery. Is the artillery right here, or I think I don't remember where exactly it is. Is it here? Hang on, before I make a judgment call. Legends of artillery. I can't remember what it looks like. Okay, it looks like it's like right here. It's like right here. Yeah, like right here. I believe. Right there. All right. Like right at the start of the beach. Okay, yep, there's the little island over there, so it should be like right there. All right, so save here. Looking out to the water. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, we should get it now. So it should be right here. I just want to make sure before I go at it. Like, it doesn't matter, obviously, because but I could always just redo it again. But let's get it right the first time. Yeah. All right. Number 1. Watch me get it on the first encounter. That'd be freaking lit, honestly. That'd be the quickest hunt for this method. Yep, I am perfect. I am perfectly in line. Perfectly lined up. Alrighty, I got some ramen I'm gonna eat, guys. So give me a moment. Well, I got more than well. I'm gonna be eating it while I'm streaming, but still, good stuff. Oh, that feels good on my throat. Nice and hot. Excuse me. All right. All right, it be hunting time, everybody. Thank you all for coming out once again. Means a lot. Seems like a pretty chill day, to be honest. But see if more people show up. Oh, it's really hot. That's still hot. That's really hot. Hot, 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 hot. So what's new with everybody? Anything else going on? I know that Fisher got some alphas, but what's new with the world? Hopefully you guys got some exciting stuff going on. Hey, what's up, Gavin? How you doing, homie? How are you doing, Gavin? Long time no see. Well, not very long time no see. But how are you doing? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I forgot to put artillery on the layout. Forgot to put artillery's ass on the layout. There you are. Get the giant yellow octopus. Giant yellow octopussy. The octopussy. Hey, what's up? Mitt the Armadillo. Can't say I recognize your name unless you changed it from something else, but welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. All right. First 10 down. Hopefully not that many more. Is your how do you say that first part of your name is in Mitt? And just like, and I was saying it like Mitt, like MIT, or is it pronounced a different way, or is it might? Honestly, not sure how to pronounce that entirely, but welcome into the stream. Nice hot ramen. Oh, it's mighty. Okay, it's mighty. I got you. Ah, mighty. Oh wait, Sonic. I'm stupid. That's yeah, mighty from Sonic. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, Mighty the Armadillo. That's from Sonic. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I was wondering. Yeah, I get the reference. I'm no scab, but like I know Sonic the Hedgehog. I know Sonic the Shiny Alpha Heracross. Ooh, nice. Well, congratulations on your shiny, Gavin. Thank you guys once again for coming out to the stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure you share the stream with your friends and family and hit that like button down below. Not in this game I haven't, but in other games, yes. In other games I have, Fisher. Not this game though. Nah, I got you. I got you, Gavin. I got you. That hot broth feels good on my throat. Feels good on the throat. Ah. I can imagine. Yeah, that's like how I feel every time I get a shiny. Very, very happy. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, especially an alpha shiny. Especially an alpha shiny. By the way, I made multiple cups of noodles, so bear with me, guys. Your boy hasn't eaten today, so. I don't have a shiny alpha Heracross in this game, but in other games I have a shiny Heracross. Yeah, I don't think Heracross you can do that this method I'm doing on it, unless it's just not on my list. But I would love to get a shiny alpha Heracross. That'd be a nice addition to the collection. It feels good in my throat. The hot broth, the noodles. Yeah, I figured as much, Gavin. Oh well, I'll have to do it the mass outbreak way, which is not too bad. I can imagine. I always love grandma's homemade cooking. I'll tell you what, my mom makes some pretty good chow. My mom can cook really well. I go visit my mom. It's nice. Hey, what's up, Visit Meteor? How you doing? Uh, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Visor Meteor. However you say your name. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just eating some hot noodles, shiny hunting, chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. You know how it is. Oh, it's called stuffed shells. Yeah, those are good, Gavin. I've had those. No, I've had it before, Gavin. Those are really good. I've made those plenty of times. Stuffed shells are good. Ah, come on, Octillery. Hoping to get some octopusy. Octopusy. Get the octopusy. Octopussy. Yo, what's up, Tanoki? How you doing? Or Tenioki. I keep on saying your name wrong. That sounds like a drag. Hopefully that's not too much work. Replacing floors can always be sometimes meh. Hey, Ezekiel? It's been a while. Horny bat, sadly only available to members, so you can't hit me with that horny bat. No horny bat for you guys. You guys can't hit me with the horny bat because you guys ain't members. For as low as $2 a month, you can become a member to the channel and use that horny bat. Oh yeah, that was right. You were foreskin. If you're wondering what the horny bat is, the horny bat is an emoji that you can get access to if you're a member of the channel. Like, it's just a little gimmick we came up with a while ago, that like when somebody says something kind of semi horny, we hit them with that horny bat. Nah, it's all good, Gavin. No one has to become a member. Like I said, no one has to become a member. Like, I'd probably appreciate it if anyone does, but like, it's not like a mandatory thing. I would never make something like that mandatory. Like, do members get like exclusive rewards and perks? Sure they do, but it's not a mandatory thing. Oh, that sucks, Ezekiel. What'd you do? What the hell did you do, Ezekiel, if you don't mind me asking? Like, knowing you, I can imagine what you did, but what did you do to get your old account perma-banned? Well, long you learned your lesson, I guess, then. Like, Jesus. What the hell could you have done, Ezekiel? I got bored. Oh. Yeah, I think we warned you, honestly, with that, Ezekiel, but hey, that was your choice, man. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, Ezekiel. Like, we get you were joking around and stuff like that, but at the same time, you know how it is with YouTube and such. Hey, what's up, Blastronus? How you doing? How you doing, Blast? Doing Blasty boy? You're doing a shield Nuzlocke, and so far there are 2 deaths from Pumbaa and the Swinub and Edna the Noctowl. All. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, how'd you like that, Gavin? I love sushi. It's an acquired taste for some people. Hey, what's up, April? I know you stalk me. Yeah, yeah, between me and you guys, April is I'm secretly April's lover. Don't tell anybody. Nah, I'm kidding. But or am I? Nah, I'm just it's a joke. Or is it? Nah, me and April go way back. We're good friends. What are you doing right now, April? You wanna jump into Discord chat and hang out? I'm just vibing, just relaxing. Unless you probably are. You're probably in your Discord. Let me check. Secretly, April's in my walls. The California roll, no offense, Ezekiel, is probably the most Americanized version of sushi. I mean, if you want some like real sushi, you need to try stuff like the rainbow roll, the dragon roll, there's so many different rolls you can get, but the California roll is hence Americanized, so it's not the same. Whoa, it's loud. What the? That was fucking loud.
Oh, no. Don't come in here. Don't come in here.
I muted it. I muted it.
Hold on.
I muted it. No. I muted it.
Are you good? Okay.
I muted it. I muted.
Sorry.
Like I came in here, I'm like, in my ears. It's like, what the fuck?
You came in at just the wrong time. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that thing was fucking loud. What are you playing anyway? I didn't even listen to it. I just like, it's loud. Wait, are you listening to Backstreet Boys?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these people in Discord listening to the Backstreet Boys. Oh my lord. You guys are completely out of sync.
We can't be in sync because there's a
I know
delay.
It's server lag.
Yeah.
Well, no, like I'm not gonna get a copyright notice for that. Like it was only like half a second.
Now here we go, copyright.
You better not.
YouTube, like, it has to be like at least 15 seconds or longer to get a copyright notice. Although ironically, I don't know how YouTube determined this from the intro of my stream, but my stream got age restricted from the start. I disputed it immediately, and they reverted it. But it's like, how did my stream get age restricted from the intro that I played 100 times?
I can't handle you.
Yeah, I'm too much for this world.
I'm too much for this world. Oh,
man, pizza, damn,
that's what's
pizza. You
happening.
sound like
I'm pushing the wrong
fucking
button.
nails on a chalkboard.
Hey, don't be mean. You can turn people up and down as you desire.
Hey, nails on a
You don't
chalkboard.
like listening
Hey,
to somebody, turn them down.
Hey, nails on a chalkboard for some people might be a compliment.
Go to the naughty corner. I'm
I
just
wish I
saying.
knew the song.
You know, everybody here has total control over who they do or do not hear. So click and change your settings.
Hey,
as
like I
you
said,
desire.
nails on a chalkboard can be a compliment for some people. Hey, some people may be into that kink. There's a kink for nails on a chalkboard if you didn't know that.
I'm trying to think of a good Five Nights at Freddy's song we could listen to.
I don't know this song very well.
If
so,
you're interested in trying G Fuel, Gavin, try W Energy, my sponsor. They're just like G Fuel, just not as popular. And if you use my code, you get 10% off your order. So that's a win-win situation.
I've actually heard from a lot of people that W is really yummy.
It is good. It is good. Like I'm not even saying.
Apparently, it actually is really good.
Yeah, the flavor I got it's called Peach on the Beach. For me, it tastes like a peach cobbler. Like it tastes like a
Peach
peach.
on the beach.
It tastes good. It tastes really good. It's in specificness, it's a mango white peach cooler flavor. It's delicious.
You know that G Fuel
Alright,
made
so
a
I
miso
need to
ramen soup flavor?
I saw that and I wanted to try. I want to try it, but the thing is, unless I don't know how that's going to taste.
Why?
It was for
It's-
Naruto.
That's
It was
just a
Naruto.
troll. I swear.
Well, no. Like, okay, so the reason, well, G Fuel is well known to
I'm
be
not kidding. I swear that G Fuel makes troll flavors.
Well, they're well,
pretty cool.
they're well incorporated with a lot of animes, and if there's an anime flavor, they try to make it if they can. Sometimes it's a joke, but other times they actually do make the flavor.
Dude, I am so excited about the Five Nights at Freddy's pizzas that we're gonna be getting. I am irrationally excited about that stupid shit.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I hope they're not the ones that.
Yeah,
no
FNAF
way.
pizza. Are you freaking kidding me? This is gonna be the best thing.
Is it gonna be like a frozen brand pizza? Like what is it?
No, it's gonna be like you can order it from restaurants. It's gonna be hot.
Oh, it's gonna be like a ghost restaurant then. It's gonna be like one of those probably.
Like Mr. Beast burger?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
like Mr. Beast burger.
Yeah, it's gonna be
exactly
it's gonna be a shadow slash ghost. They call those shadow and ghost restaurants where another restaurant makes it.
Supersonic racing.
Not familiar at all. It sounds cute though. Supersonic racing is what you say.
Speaking of Sonic, have you guys been watching closely about the new Sonic game coming out?
No.
Oh, you mean that one that everyone said?
I keep telling myself I'm gonna go watch the new Sonic movie and I still haven't. I disappoint myself.
I need to see it, but I've seen like the like spark notes and stuff of it, so you know like so yeah, I've already seen all the most important scenes.
Everybody.
I feel like Pizza's out in his own world right now.
He is having fun and it's adorable.
I love karaoke.
You know what it reminds me of?
Pretty much all of us do, honestly.
You know what it reminds me of? You guys probably know you guys probably get this reference because remember that video with the stick figure that goes. That's what it kind of gives me vibes of.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what is that called? That's not the laser collection. That's a different video. I think it's called Stick Figures on Crack. That's what it's called.
Oh, kind of like the drum Batman.
Yeah, there's a guy that goes. That's what Pizza reminds me of.
That song is hilarious. If I could sing it, I would sing it.
Batman.
I feel like Pizza has majority of us muted because he's not even skipping a beat when most of us talk.
He's focused, man.
Supersonic racing.
He's actually got vocal training, believe it or not. I haven't.
I've heard about that
in years.
Well, I'll turn him down to 10% so I can know when he talks. So all I hear is his faint hum in the background. You like.
If you want, I can tell you when he starts talking.
Should we sing Bruno?
Yes, you can put on Bruno if you like.
Bruno.
All right.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
Oh yeah, so let's talk about Sonic. I was talking about Sonic Frontiers, the new game that's coming out. It looks good, but I feel like from the gameplay they showed, they just kind of like made a random stage. That's probably not gonna be in the game.
You need to be more careful, Flame. You just put the Italian version in there. What the hell are we gonna do with Italian?
Hey.
Wait, what?
Scusi, about the boopy?
Just look for lyrics. Yeah. Type in lyrics and then the song you want, and chances are it'll.
Scusi,
right you have to search first.
About the boopy?
That looks good. Audio only.
I want to hear the Italian one now.
Oh, you know what? This reminds me of Deja Vu. I just been in this place before.
Oh, that's a good song.
On the street, and I know it's my time to go.
I don't know why, but that song reminds me of Running in the 90s. Remember that one?
7 billion people in the world trying to fit in.
No. Sonic. It sounds like a show, doesn't it, Gavin? But no, Sonic Frontiers is the new Sonic game that's coming out. It's an open world Sonic game.
We both know it's a cruel world. Take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless.
Are you singing Justin Bieber?
As long as you love me,
yeah.
I'll be a platinum.
The only good Justin Bieber song is Never Say Never.
Gold, as long as you love.
Yo, Milk, thank you for the what currency is MX?
As long as you love.
What currency is that? Thank you for the $10 in I don't know what currency, but it translates like looks like $1 or $2 my currency. What is MX?
Well, you not know.
What the frick is MX? Does anyone know what MX is?
Google it.
MX?
Huh?
Yeah. Google.
I know I can Google it, but I'm doing shit.
You are a lazy piece of shit. Mexican peso.
Ah, Mexican peso. Oh yeah, it's because we were talking about like last stream we were talking about is it possible to donate less than $1 technically because YouTube doesn't let you donate less than $1 depending on the currency. So technically he donated less than $1.
As long as you know.
Like I think, oh yeah, the joke was we were trying to see if I was trying to figure out if it's possible for somebody to donate like a penny on YouTube.
Would you rather eat burger flavored ice cream or ice cream flavored burger?
What? Burger flavored ice cream or ice cream flavored burger?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think at that point it would come down to I think at that point it'd come down to a texture thing. Which texture you like the most?
Oh yeah.
So I would either be eating a burger that tastes like a ice cream. What kind of ice cream though? That's a good point.
It could be anything. It could be
Hey,
chocolate
hey,
chip.
hey, well, I was gonna say, what if there was an ice cream that tastes like a burger? So I make my burger taste like burger flavored ice cream. So then I counteract.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. So I just beat the system. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just beat the system.
Do you want me to skip this?
Or if there was a burger flavored ice cream. I mean, ice cream flavored. Never mind, I'm dead.
Why did I teach him this stupid move? My God.
Are you still playing that Roblox Pokemon game?
Yes.
How's it going? You can imagine what I'm doing.
Well,
You're getting
I
mad at
failed
me.
by teaching my Pokemon the wrong attack, and now it hurts itself every time it attacks.
I feel
That's
like-
how it's going.
Gavin.
Look at that, you guys. That's beautiful.
Gavin, I feel like this is the ramen a lot of people eat. It's just that Muro-chan raw instant lunch.
Come on, why will not? This is so hard to not.
Beautiful.
Did you
We gotta put a picture of this into the chat. My camel. Look, the little baby turned into a big
Oh no!
bird.
Now he's playing.
Big bird.
And now,
Free.
and now they're playing Bruno Mars.
This thing is not playing games.
Play some anime music. Like play some like
No, it's karaoke.
yeah, you can karaoke anime music. Like play Cruel Angel's Thesis from Neon Genesis. I know the lyrics in English and Japanese.
And I tell you.
Yeah, but you can't listen to it since you're on YouTube.
Song and what anime?
And it's called A Cruel Angel's Thesis, and it's from an old anime called Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I'm not gonna
So good.
recognize it.
It was like a 90s anime. But it was so good for its time. It was a way ahead of its time. Oh God.
It's gonna get worse, I promise you.
I know. Go. I'm in their karaoke night apparently, guys. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna get to like a chorus. Just wait. It's gonna get to like a chorus or something, and then next thing you know, I'm gonna be like, yes, like a shiny. Yeah, or it's like when it's like you play one of those songs that has a beat drop, and it's like, and then right when the beat's about to drop, yes, that'd be funny.
Some songs are really hard to not sing.
Yeah, Evangelion is a amazing anime. I really hope they remake it. Like they've done movies on it, of the whole anime, but I hope they actually just full on remake the anime.
Nothing that time will change. You're amazing. Just the way you are.
There's a song by
Okay, honestly, I don't know why, but this song seems fitting for a shiny hunter, because when you get that shiny, like you're amazing just the way you are for a shiny.
Just the way you are.
I'm trying to think of what other classics that, because my sister used to listen to shit like this, so
I'm amazing. Just the way you are. On your face.
Nothing that I would change. You're amazing.
Just the way you
Nice,
are.
Gavin. Nice.
When you smile,
I'd have to order that pizza with a mute button. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Every time I see this kitten, I think that it is shiny, but it's not. It's just adorable.
By the way, I was gonna ask you earlier before I left. What typings are in that game? Do they have any additional typings, or are they just something kind of like the same as Pokemon?
They have their own typings.
I did see. I did see there was an Earth
Most
typing.
of them do
The elements
equate to Pokemon types. If you pay attention.
Yeah, I did see like there were quite a few typings, but I didn't ask what all they were. Like, is there a machine typing or something in that game? Because I saw like a lot of animatronic like Pokemon in that game. Because I saw that April had like some kind of robotic dog or robotic wolf or whatever. Is that its own? Is that like a electric typing, or is that like a like machine typing or something?
Ask that again.
That animatronic wolf you have, is that like its own kind of special typing? Is it like an
animatronic wolf?
Or am I thinking
I think it really is an electric type.
It's just an electric type? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. This game has electric, light, water, fire, shadow, other stuff.
Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I'm still sucky at it.
I saw Earth typing as well, so they have more elemental typings and stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like it's like that Nexomon. Again, Nexomon, instead of flying, they had wind.
Oh yeah, just like that.
I should play Nexomon again. That game is pretty good actually. I never finished it. Nexomon Extinction, or whatever it's called.
And there's just no turning back when your heart's under
I thought about playing that other Pokemon spin-off game called Temtem, because I played it when I was in the beta, and I heard it got better.
Never say never.
That one actually has some interesting typings. Like, it has a typing called Digital.
Yeah.
Make it right. Whenever you knock me down, I will not stay on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and never say never.
Here's what you should play. Hey, April, play Darut Sandstorm.
Oh, that is a good one, but it has no words.
Yeah.
Make words like I'm doing.
That would be really annoying.
Let's just sing Tequila.
Yeah, Blastronus. The game is called Temtem. It's on. I believe it's on Steam. It's like a Pokemon spin-off. Isn't it? Who made Temtem? Wasn't it some kind of Hispanic company or something like that? I can't remember.
Give everything I have, 'cause this is my destiny. I will never say never.
Here's one you should play. Stronger, better, faster. What's up? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Make it right whenever you... Daft Punk?
Daft Punk, yeah.
Ooh, Gorillas.
That song?
Pick it up, pick, and never say never.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, that's song.
That's a good one. That's like I remember listening to that for the first time. It was part of some like motivational soundtrack, and it was supposed to pump you up.
What you know about rolling?
It must be so weird for him.
Oh
to
my
have a totally
God!
different voice
What
now.
you know about rolling down the deep when your brain goes numb? You make all that mental freeze. That's a good one. That's like that shit you heard that all over TikTok. Like that's when I first heard that. I guess it was like a trending thing to play like a song that everyone was listening to as your background. Here's a pretty good. I got a question for you guys. I'm shiny hunting for.
Aaron wants a new room.
I'm shiny hunting for Octillery right now. How do you know that one of his tentacles isn't that?
Intensify your power focus to greatly boost your attack.
Wait, what?
Never mind. I said, how do you know that one of Octillery's tentacles isn't that thing? If you get my drift. It's silent all of a sudden.
Almost never misses.
Yeah, everyone's like, they don't know how to answer that question.
Nah, I'm leaving it alone. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was the question?
I said I'm shiny hunting for Octillery right now. How do you know one of Octillery's tentacles isn't that thing?
What thing?
That thing.
What thing?
The
April,
thing,
you know
the-
exactly what he's talking
that
about.
the thing that males are born with.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could just
I had
say
to, I had to really spell it out. I'm
Over
making it.
here making a dick joke.
I had to. That's the whole.
You
that's,
are the
no, flame,
least mature person in the whole chat.
That was the whole point. To like, if I would have said it, that would defeat the purpose of the joke.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, if I would have said, "How do I know one of these tentacles isn't artillery's penis?" Yeah, that defeats the whole point of the joke.
Tell me to me, baby.
You know what that reminds me of? If you guys actually watch it, and did anyone ever watch Squidbillies?
Head in the clouds, gone away.
Somebody's had to watch.
I should be wiser and realize
Somebody here has had to watch Squidbillies besides me. That's a funny ass show.
It's been a while though.
Yeah, I remember there was an episode where the main character Rusty, he was trying to he was trying to get lawsuits for he was trying to get lawsuits for like
Italian.
bogus
No,
stuff.
the other one. I put 2.
Hey, what's up, Mr.
No, we only
DYJ?
skipped one of them.
What?
Oh, I think 2 different people said skip to try to skip the Italian one.
Oh.
All right, hold on, I'll add it again.
I think you got my chat singing too, April, because like I think this guy is
Tell them to join.
singing lyrics. Mr. DYJ, join April Sunshine's Discord. It's karaoke night here apparently.
I got one less problem.
Oh, whisper in my ear some more.
I got one less problem.
Wait, what part are we at? Are we at the rap part?
I got one less problem.
Oh my god.
Can we not do that?
Yeah, who did that?
I'll be better off without you. In no time, I'll be forgetting all about you. Saying that you know, but I really doubt you understand. My life is easy when I ain't around.
Yeah, who did that?
Too biggie to be here. Stressing, I'm thinking I love the thought of you more than I love the presence. And the best thing now is probably for you to exit. I let you go, let you back. I finally learned my lesson. No half stepping either. You want it or you just listening to you know. And I can't believe what you say. It's a million years, baby boy, so don't be dumb. I got 99 problems, but you won't be one. Like what?
Oh, here's a song you guys might know. You guys know that song? What's it called? What are you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle. I know,
but I've got a song from that same guy coming out soon.
I know that song. I know that song back to forward. Patty cake with no hands. Got me in the club making wedding plans.
Oh no.
I know the whole song. It's a good song. It's a decent song. I know some cringy music. Yeah, you guys gave me and my chat a jump scare.
There's some music that I listen to that's just crazy.
So what was that? Did somebody put a second bot in here or something? Like, why was that so loud?
Yeah, unfortunately, the other bot has the same commands. So when you try to command one of them, the other might obey.
Oh yeah, I remember at one time, when I was setting up my Discord, I had 2 bots that kept on fighting each other. Like everything they did, the other would cancel out. It was like, oh, and I was like, stop fighting! Get along!
You're insecure.
Yeah.
Don't know what for.
The machines are taking over!
When you walk through the door.
What song is this?
To cover up. Being the way that you are is enough.
Oh.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile
at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You're only
now I'm looking at you and I can't.
Yeah, I did get jump scared.
You don't know you're beautiful.
That's what makes you beautiful. So come on. You got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in the song. You're being shy and turn away when I look into your eyes. Everyone else in the room sees it. Everyone else
Yeah, we all just having a good time right now.
Light up my world like nobody else. You flip your hair, gets me over.
Y'all make some music requests, so I will play what you want.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like when I was younger, playing like you go to a random arcade and you play DDR that had the most random downloads on it. And like I don't know, like I swear every arcade I'd go to, they would have a DDR machine, but each DDR would be different with what downloads they'd have, and like it'd be just, you know, completely random.
That's what makes you beautiful.
Like some of the songs were good. Like traditionally most DDRs have like lots of Japanese music and stuff, but then they have some like you know, random like karaoke style music.
You don't talk about Bruno.
All right, Mr. DYJ said he joined your Discord server.
Hey, jump on in here, bitch.
Let's go.
We're gonna sing together.
Yeah. I can't even hear the bot. I should unmute.
You know, I bet you know, honestly, I just thought of this now. I bet all the singing that's going on is going really well with my remixed Nintendo soundtrack from Game Chops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to check and see if I got enough dogs. How about Evanescence Bring Me to Life?
Hello.
Oh, so fun.
Oh, that's not Mr. DYJ. That's Kitten.
Oh, get in.
I thought that was Mr. DYJ. Can you see the tab we're in, Mr. DYJ, or do you not have access to it? Like, I don't know what you get when you first join this server. I've been here for years.
We're in gaming together, so it should be.
Is it open to? Is it open? Yeah, just to everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
It should be. What about Landon Pigs falling in love at a coffee shop? Anybody want to hear that one? I like that one. Oh, how about Me Too? If I was you, I'd want to.
Is this the right song?
I want to be me too. I want to be me too.
Is this the right song? I'm so confused.
Ah.
Yeah, I think someone played a melody by accident.
Is this an accident?
Eyes verifying his
It's
stuff.
pretty.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it to skip.
Why are there 2 April Sunshines in the chat? I mean, in the Discord.
Oh, we skipped my immortal. Damn it.
April, there's 2 of you here. There's April Sun, and then there's you. Who's?
I think
April Sun is a
Sun
bot.
is the bot.
Oh,
I
yes,
think we just skipped
we have an
3 songs.
imposter.
Sound is silent.
We have an imposter.
Who searched for this one?
I still have QG like really low, so all I hear every like couple seconds is like or something like that.
He's singing the sound of silence.
Excuse me. You know, I would be down to play Among Us again, the modded Among Us with the Town of Us mod if I had a bunch of people, but not really too many people are into Among Us anymore.
I mean, I tried.
I just want to play original Among Us.
That's boring. There's no mods. There's like 100 different roles in the modded version. Yo, what's up,
But nobody
Unisan? How
wants
you
to
doing?
download all that shit.
Well, no, it's one file, and it's really easy. It's really easy.
But nobody wants to do it, obviously.
Well, I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a tab in my Discord server that had a detailed description on how to set it up. I got hiccups now. It's actually not hard. All you gotta do is literally drop a file in a file, and that's it. Yeah, you called me lazy earlier, April. Like it's that easy.
Yeah, but if it's something that you don't want to do, it's something you don't want to do.
Yeah. But you're missing out. It's really fun. There's so many awesome roles.
You know what? I'm not smart enough for that shit. I just get confused.
There are literally roles that can bring people back from the dead and
Okay,
rewind
I'm
time and stuff.
30, but I need to catch one more dog.
You'll get one eventually, Unisan. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yo, thank you all so much for coming to the stream. It means a lot, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't already. Also, if anyone becomes a member of the channel, you get the special privilege of naming one of my shiny Pokemon. For as low as $2 a month, you can name one of my awesome shinies. So if you want to name, when I get this shiny Octopussy, if you want to name it, you can name it. Also, we have gifted members on the channels now, so yay. Abel, do you have gifted members yet?
I don't think so, but no, I'm not gonna say that. Sorry. That was not gonna be nice.
What were you gonna say? Come on.
Nothing.
something about YouTube, probably. Like YouTube with gifted members or whatever.
Yeah, something bitchy about YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Like heck, okay, like I'll admit that like YouTube has a lot of flaws. Like honestly, when that whole Twitch thing happened and everyone's like jumping ship on Twitch, I was thinking like, why you guys jumping ship on Twitch? No one jumps ship on YouTube when they do something wrong. You know what I mean?
There's not an alternative.
Exactly, but like that's still YouTube was the alternative. But so I guess YouTube is the better of two evils, which I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Darian?
One is the easiest.
Honestly, if that's the case, then honestly the easier platform would be Twitch. Realistically.
Oh god, you guys did. I want it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, supersonic racing, nice.
Everybody supersonic. Oh, I was listening to that earlier on my stream. I'm over here eating some hot ramen noodles, and it's good.
Panic at the Disco.
Yeah.
Here's one just for old like very nostalgic sake. You should play Shake Your Groove thing, that old song.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh my god.
Wedding. What a beautiful wedding. It's bridesmaid beautiful.
Here's one that it was popular with the kids when I was in middle school. Bringing Sexy Back. That was another one that was really popular. I'm bringing Sexy back.
Stacy's mom.
Stacy's mom. Oh my. How you doing, Darian? Welcome into the stream.
Closing the goddamn door.
Okay.
Much better to face.
Talk dirty to me. Bless the broken road. Sexy and I know it.
That's a good one. See, I like cringy music too.
Not as cringy as my stuff.
Apple bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur.
I nicknamed this song after my husband, and
Me?
the song is Filthy Franks. Kill yourself. Please kill yourself.
Are you talking about your ex-husband?
Yes.
Oh.
You think I have two husbands? What the fuck?
Hey, I don't know what your beliefs are. You could have,
Yes,
for all I know.
I'm her second husband. Hello, nice to meet you.
I'm just not gonna even dignify that with a response.
And then don't forget about the dragon that she married.
Yeah, what's up,
like, what
Silas?
song
Welcome
is
to the
that?
stream.
What does it have to do with him? I need to be arrested. I actually haven't heard this song in a long time.
Same.
That was satisfying ramen. I think about everyone's singing their own song right now. Hey, hey. Maybe we can get in some more metal territory. How about we play like Stand Alone? That was a good song.
It's recommending pen, pineapple, pen.
Oh, I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pin pineapple apple pen. Oh, one of my viewers recommended the Reese's Puff rap song for the old cereal commercial.
Get on. International. First class seat on my lap, girl. Riding comfortable. I know what the girls need. New York to Haiti. Got lipstick stamps on my mouth. You make it hard to read. Been around the world, don't speak the language, but your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is, will you?
Here's a good one. How about a Fergie song? What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? Come on, somebody gotta lead in with me.
Let me see the lyrics.
You don't know the Fergie? You don't know that song?
General chat.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
It recommends My Humps.
We should sing.
Yeah, My
along.
Humps.
The girl
Yeah, that's a Fergie song.
April, would you allow WAP?
I think I need a new one.
I don't think so.
Around the world, don't speak the language. Don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is, will you talk dirty to me?
Talk dirty to me.
Talk dirty to me.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because a lot of these songs when I was younger, they would pair them with random animes, and that's how I'd find an anime to watch. Like it would be an AMV or something, and I would find some random anime. What's for dinner? Nothing too big. I just had a few cups of ramen.
Miso ramen.
I don't have miso ramen. It's just that it's the Maruchan instant lunch. It's the chicken ramen.
The one everyone likes.
But yeah, the one that you can't go wrong with. But like if I want real ramen, I have a restaurant that's like 5 minutes away from my work. I go to once a week. Oh, so good.
So good. I bought her a pet. Every day I gotta get to her.
I literally got 2 people in my chat singing the Reese's Puff rap song from the old Reese's Puff commercial.
Reese's Puff.
I've never heard it.
It's old.
How does it go?
I don't know. It's like Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff, Reese's. Y'all they're just singing like about Reese's Puff cereal. It's funny. It's goofy. Like you remember back in the day, April, they had all these like goofy ass cereal commercials. That was just one of them.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Remember they had that Rice Krispie one too. I don't know the lyrics of that one, but they had a Rice Krispie. They actually did like a commercial where they were on stage singing and stuff like that. It was really funny. The Rice Krispie commercial.
I have no clue.
Just look up on like YouTube or something like that. The Reese's Puff rap song or whatever. Reese's Puff cereal rap song.
How about this one? I hate everything about you.
Oh, that's more metal, isn't it? That was in that one. Unless I'm thinking of a different song. Yeah, QG is definitely in his own world right now. Like he's not letting, and I mean, he must have us all on low or mute because he's not skipping a beat at all.
There you go, Flav. You finally found it.
What do you find? The Reese's Puff song?
No, Bruno.
Oh,
We don't talk about Bruno.
Bruno.
Yeah.
Bruno Mars. Hey. Thank you guys once again for all coming out to the stream and vibing. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button down below. Thank you all so much for the support.
What other songs do we know?
It's all good, Miss DYJ. Take your time. I guess Mr. DYJ is having a hard time verifying his number or whatever for some reason. I don't know why or whatever.
Oh, he's not able to get into the Discord? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I thought that was
Discord, man.
I thought that was standard. I thought you had to let them go through that process, at least in this
If you
Discord.
already know them, you know that they're not a troll, then we'll let them in.
Okay. April will fix you up, Miss DYJ. She'll verify you. Well, Art, what are you gonna do? Temporarily turn off verification so you can get in, and then turn it back on or something?
Yeah, try leaving and come back. Tell him to do that.
Okay, hold on. Leave the server and then come back, Miss DYJ. She's gonna temporarily turn off the verification so you can just join. There he is. Ah, there he is.
There we go.
Mr. DYJ. I don't know if I've ever. I think I have been in Discord with Miss DYJ, but not recently.
DYJ.
Well, actually, no. I don't think I've ever heard his voice, honestly.
Oh.
I've known him for a few years now. Like, he's been a part of my community for a while. He used to have like a diamond profile picture, but he changed it to the slanted face.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah, he used to always have a diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he used to be he is a content creator, but he used to do more content, I guess, in the past. He's starting his stuff back up again.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm not saying I was responsible for that, but I didn't give him some encouragement. I hope I did enlighten him a little bit.
Okay, so we have to actually deal damage.
Yeah, since April doesn't want to play Shovel Knight with me, I'm on the hunt for somebody else that wants to play Shovel Knight. But I want to do a little series on it.
Somebody please play Shovel Knight with this man.
I want to play Shovel Knight.
Also,
Like,
just so you guys know, I'm posting the lyrics in general for the songs.
Yay, thank
We've
you!
been waiting all day.
Like, I could play Shovel Knight by myself, but I think it's more fun to play with somebody.
Yeah. Oh, I know the song.
Oh god, I heard this song so much when it first came out.
That's how I feel about like any song when I was growing up, because my sister, like, she'd play a song.
Girls be looking like, damn, he's black.
Yeah, I was born.
Animal print pants out of control. Girl, look at that body.
La 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 la.
Look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Come.
Look out.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Girl, look at that body.
You guys remember the music video that went with this song?
When I walk in the spot.
I feel like you guys all have seen the.
I really liked this song before I had seen the video.
The
so
video.
In my head, I had a totally different idea of what the video was gonna be about.
The first time I actually.
So the first time I watched it, I was like just slack jawed, just standing there with my mouth open.
Well, you see
like,
this. Well, you see this.
What?
Are you talking about? Well, the guy. I was the guy that was in the music video, not the most attractive man. So.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Okay, and what's funny for me is the first time I ever heard this song, I watched the music video with it, so it put the bad image in my head with the song. It's like, ew, I don't want to see this guy shaking his junk around.
No shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Watch.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Look at that body.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Yeah, in the wall spot. This is what I see.
Yay, thank you guys. We're at 10 likes. Let's see if we can get to 30.
Show it.
I know she changed the permissions, Mr. DYJ, so you didn't have to be verified. Oh. Wait, did it kick you out of Discord? Wait, Mr. DYJ, did it just kick you out of Discord? I have no idea what's going on.
What did he say? It didn't let him stay? Is that what he said?
He said I'm not verified anymore. Yeah, I kicked him out of Discord. That's what he's saying.
What is it saying?
What's the exact message it told you, or did it just all of a sudden boot you out with no message? I don't know if it said anything. It just might boot him out because when you turn the verification on, it might boot people out that aren't verified. Honestly.
Oh, look at that spider. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
if I don't know the error message I'm getting that he's getting, then I can't really help.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mr. DYJ. The best thing I can suggest is try to see if you can get verified and come back in.
Gavin says my money don't jiggle jiggle.
My money don't
My
jiggle
money
jiggle.
don't jiggle jiggle. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Can
Yeah,
you
sorry.
still see the voice chat? What
Yeah.
happens when you click on it?
Yeah, can you see the voice chat at all, Miss DYJ, or can you not even do anything in the server? Because
Yeah, are you able to talk in
well,
general chat? Maybe he just needs the human role.
so wait, can you see anything in the server? Oh, he said yeah. So I'm guessing. Yo, thank you for the 20 viewer raid over on Twitch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yo, thank you so much for that raid, my dudes. 20 viewer raid. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Oh wait, so many follows. Thank you, X Shiny Ninja, for that powerful raid. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, everybody. There's so many names. I'm gonna try to name everybody. Thank you, Jar Blue 991. Thank you, the Shiny Ninja. Thank you, Kirby Plays. Thank you, Beamer Boy. Thank you, Dragon Mouse. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Thank you all. How is everybody? Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. How is everybody doing? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Yo, so many people coming up. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? Hope everyone is having a good day, because I'm having a even better day now. Thank you so much for that raid. Yo, you got a good day? Awesome, Kirby. Me and the Ninja fam are wishing you the best shiny luck, fam. Thank you so much. Also, thank you guys so much. And also, if anyone becomes a Twitch sub, a YouTube member, a Trovo sub, any of those, you get the special privilege to name one of my shiny Pokemon. So consider becoming a subscriber or a member to the Nosirrag Army today to get a special privilege of naming one of my epic shiny Pokemon. You could have the special privilege of naming this Octopussy if you become a member of the channel. Thank you so much for the raid, though, guys. That really means a lot. That's a huge raid. I think that's one of the biggest raids I've ever gotten on Twitch. I've gotten huge raids on YouTube before, but on Twitch, that's a pretty big raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Thank you so much, guys. 20 viewer raid. That is a lot of people. I won't lie though. I feel like getting discovered on Twitch is so much harder than getting discovered on YouTube. So when you get people to come by, they either have to stick and continuously come around, or it just you kind of go up and down really hardly. So it feels nice to get a raid over on Twitch. It happens every so often, but it's always good to have a good amount of viewers. Thank you so much. 20 people coming out to the stream. That's amazing. Like I said, if anybody becomes a Twitch sub, you'll get the special privilege of naming one of my shiny Pokemon. You also get special privileges like subscriber/members only live stream, members only Discord, and chat, and other stuff like discounted merchandise depending on what tier you buy, all that good stuff. Yeah, I am looking at my Twitch chat. I see him. I see it, Mr. Domino 3. Hee. Thank you guys so much for that raid, though. That means so much. Yo, I wish you guys the best with your shiny hunts as well. Hopefully everything goes well. But thank you guys for the powerful raid over here on Twitch. Yeah, I know that's you, Gavin. I know. I'm seeing. I see it. And if you guys are wondering, I multi-stream, so I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. It's like 10 p.m. for me. My friend just wanted to pop in and show some love and wish you luck. Gotta get dinner for the night, but I'm gonna be lurking. Hope you have a blessed rest of your night. But I know how the shiny hunting can be. I'm stuck at 324 on Kyogre in the DOS. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a good night as well, and good luck for your hunts, the shiny Ninja. Thank you so much for that powerful raid. And if your friend is here, thank you for recommending me for a raid target.
Learn body slam.
Now that was a powerful raid. 20 people on Twitch, that rarely happens.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Like I was telling them, it's in my opinion, it's harder to get discovered on Twitch than YouTube. There's just like no, there's just like no recommendations tab or anything like that. Like, or based on what you like, they don't really recommend people. It's just like you have to discover them by accident, and they have to hope that people that find you stick around.
It's kind of weird.
Twitch, that's the one thing about Twitch that YouTube is superior with, is that they have a better way of getting you discovered by like, you know, recommendations and what people like. Like, oh, if you like this Pokemon video, you might like this Pokemon video.
You gotta be good at something.
Yeah, but the thing is, people have always been on Twitch, so people getting discovered on Twitch, there has to be some kind of discoverability factor I don't know about. Honestly, if Twitch was smart, they would to compete with. If Twitch was smart to compete with YouTube, they would make it where you could actually upload videos to Twitch, and then people would be able to actually choose Twitch over YouTube more effectively. But
I mean, maybe that's just not what they want. Maybe they don't want to have to worry about all that storage space.
That's the whole point, because like, you know how Twitch is, like they keep a stream for like X amount of time, like 30 days typically, and then it gets archived without your choice. Like, so you have to get clips or get whatever you want and make sure you save it, or your whole stream just goes bye-bye.
Right with me.
But that's the thing, I like going back to an old stream and reminiscing about some of the old days. So that's why I like about YouTube. Like, I can go back and watch a 10-hour live stream, not the whole thing obviously, but watch a stream that I did like a year ago, because it was a good stream or had some good moments in it.
I'm one of those people that says I'm gonna go back and look at it, but I don't.
Well, I get highlights of my stuff.
I can only find YouTube videos. I can't find the lyrics written down clean.
Sad face.
You can hear me right. You can hear me really good right now, right?
I can barely hear
What,
you.
pizza?
Lady Antebellum.
Shut up.
What did he say? I could barely hear him because I had turned down.
He says he only watches my past streams if they include him torturing me.
Ha.
That's pretty much all of them.
So basically, every stream that QG is a simp in, he'll rewatch. Oh wait, that's every stream.
Hey, I like simps on my channel. I am the queen of simps.
Pick up, I'm the bird keeper, let the birds fly. Why are you trying to take the cross? You with that guy?
Is it wrong? Is it bad after 3 cups of ramen? I'm still hungry. Yeah, 3 cups.
Why would you eat 3 freaking cups of ramen?
Because I'm a big guy and I'm most hungry.
Holy
God, that
hell.
would make my stomach hurt.
That's a lot
Honestly, I wouldn't watch even. I wouldn't eat even 1 cup of ramen.
and I'm still hungry. That's the problem.
That is not good for you.
It's a lot of salt, y'all admit.
Yeah.
It's like a stir fry.
If I would have taken time to actually cook them longer or cook it differently, I would have cooked a few eggs to eat with it, and I would have bedazzled it a little bit. But nah, I just had the ramen.
I hate this word.
What?
We hear you. Your deep ass voice.
Your deep ass. Damn, that voice. That voice.
We got corpse
I
husband in
hate
the
this
house.
word. Like, I really hate this app. This app is so annoying as hell.
Wait, Mr. DYJ.
I love Discord. I'm just saying.
Mr. DYJ, do me a favor. Say this. I love making love with the lights on. With your voice.
Let's know. Who picked this song? Go to the naughty corner.
I think. What'd you say, Mr. DYJ? I didn't hear you. Say no.
Wow.
But there's a joke to it,
The
because
whole club was looking at her.
That's still
She
wild.
hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low.
wait, how old are you, Mr. DYJ? You got that deep of a voice? You're 16?
Turn around and give that big booty a slap. She hit the
I
floor.
can't hear you, Mr. DYJ, over the singing.
Just turn everybody that you don't want to hear down.
He could always type into my stream. It's not like super important.
There's no tricky action. Hold up, wait.
I just saw your message in Twitch, April. I simp for Nos.
And what's up with that clothes? Look at ring. I'm looking in snow. Wake the ball. I got the thing full. It was in the car. Oh, good. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, she got the whole club looking at her.
It's just random karaoke night. When's the next anime movie night?
He turned around and gave that big
April.
She hit the floor,
Hold on, I'm thinking. Probably gonna be Monday.
We gotta finish the Promised Neverland.
Pokemon Monday.
We gotta finish the Promised Neverland. That's so good.
I think that
I've seen it already, but like I know a lot of people haven't.
I think I was told to do Lord of the Rings tomorrow.
The Hobbit or just the actual movies?
Lord of the Rings, like the very first Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring.
Ooh, wait, the cartoon or the actual movie?
The real one.
Oh, ooh.
It's gonna be long, but it's good stuff.
You gotta watch the direct. Boy, if you want it long, you gotta watch the director's cut. You gotta watch. There's a director's cut that's like a 4-hour movie.
Yeah, I was looking for it, but it's not as easy to find.
The director's cut.
And I don't feel like actually paying money for it. Big booty is smack.
She hit the floor.
Next thing you know, shawty got low.
That director's cut. Yeah, like I think like yeah, for each movie for the director's cut, it makes each movie to about 4 hours or so long. Yeah, there's a lot of scenes that they took out.
What?
All I heard was something about 100-degree
How about
weather.
Not.
Bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Have fun with that.
She got the whole dog looking at her.
What?
She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shut it down.
No.
Like sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps. She hit around and gave that big booty a smack. She hit the floor.
Next thing you know, shut it
Gavin
down.
singing "Jiggle," my money don't jiggle. Holds.
Tell Gavin to make a song request.
Gavin, you have a song request? They're singing random. I can't play
I've had
it.
that stupid jiggle song stuck in my head for like a week. I have a
TikTok does that.
I have an apple.
Apple pen.
Apple pen.
You know they made
pen.
You know they made a variation of that song for COVID. He made a variation of that song for COVID. It was like, I have a hand, I have soap. Washy.
Soap.
Yeah, they made
That is an important lesson for all of
a
us.
COVID variation. Yeah. It was.
He also made one about OJ.
Bro, really?
He's like, OJ, yeah. He started going crazy.
No. How do you stop this?
Oh wait. Here's a song we should listen to.
How do I stop my Lumion from evolving?
I don't know.
Oh, you could press skip you could click stop at the bottom.
Where?
Right. Isn't it at the bottom right, like a little tiny button?
Oh, here's a song we should listen to. Listen, like, you guys
put it up.
Here's one you guys probably know, Gangnam Style. Whoppa Gangnam Style. I don't know.
They've been waiting for this song. Let them have it.
What song to listen to?
Bruno.
With the mist, with this grand thunder, you're telling the story of mine.
You choose left or right.
Bruno says it looks like rain. Doing so, he floods my brain.
I hear Flame singing, then I hear QG in the background, like he's a low-key background singer.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. been studying something. I can notice you so I don't know how to sing this part. It's a heavy song.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? All there was wow.
Are you making random noises?
When he calls your name,
Nope.
No, maybe I have to put you in the naughty corner.
I'm always in a naughty corner.
Not you. You're not the one making random noises.
Oh.
Talk about Bruno, no. Talk about Bruno.
Well, who are you talking to?
I never watched.
He told me my fish would die the next day, dead.
My fish drowned.
He told me I'd grow a gut.
My
and
fish
just like he
drowned.
said,
Actually, I don't know where they went, but I had a viewer with that name for a longest time. It was like just my fish drowned.
That would be like the most unlucky person on the planet.
Oh, here's a little thought for you guys. What if birds aren't chirping? They're screaming because they're afraid of heights.
He told me that my power would grow like the grapes that thrive on the vine. He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. It's like I hear him now. I want not a sound out of you. It's like a Bruno. Yeah, about that, Bruno. I
Yeah.
need to know
My
about
fish
Bruno.
drowned.
Give me the truth, and the whole truth, Bruno. It's Bella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner.
Oh, almost done.
It was my wedding day, it was our wedding day.
I still don't get it. Like, they're still determining whether my stream is age appropriate. How do they determine it was not age appropriate at the start?
Appropriate for what age, by the way?
No. It's age restricted. So what they do is it's not like they limit who can see it. They limit how much ad placements get on your stream or your video. That's what it's a monetization thing.
Just turn off the monetization.
No, I don't. That would make no money on the stream then.
That's what I do.
It'll get fixed. It's YouTube just being stupid. You hear me, YouTube? You being stupid.
What's the next song?
It's 1,000 years. I just posted the lyrics.
I have died every day waiting for you.
Yep.
Is that it?
That's it. I like this one because it reminds me of Nether. I'm such a dork. Ship them so hard.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho.
Oh ho ho. Au contraire.
Chicken.
Au chanter.
How you breathe.
How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away.
One step
I have been every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000
years.
I love you for 1,000.
I want chicken, Mr. DYJ. I had chicken flavored ramen, but it's not real chicken. 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 Anyone else remember those old Simpsons commercials for Church's Chicken? There was a bunch of them back in the 90s and early 2000s.
We're looking for good music, not silly music. Although, if you want to come and join the voice chat and sing the Jiggle Jiggle song, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
Hey, I got a song for us. Play Pee-wee's Playhouse.
What? That is silly. That is not good music either.
Play Pee-wee's Playhouse. Pee-wee. I haven't heard that in like years. Oh no,
on
here,
Discord. It's free.
No, here-
And you can open it in a browser if you
Here-
want. You don't even have to download the
here's one, April. Here's one. Play the Barney theme song. Barney is a
That's not
dinosaur.
good music either. Why are you giving me all these horrible songs?
Hey, somebody likes it. Are you mocking somebody's taste in music?
Yes.
Hypocrite.
I have loved you.
What is that between her legs? This cat looks a little bit inappropriate.
Wait,
Oh
what?
yeah, April, we should sing
I have
Chandelier.
my questions about this cat.
What cat? Oh, what cat?
April.
My Lumion
Oh, your cat, your stream.
has something dangling between its legs, and I just now realized it.
It's a penis.
I don't really approve of it.
It's a penis.
I don't think it's that.
All right, what else could you dangling between your legs? Actually, don't
Balls.
answer that question. Well,
Too
well,
late,
yeah,
I answered it.
yeah. Does it look like balls though, or does it look like a penis?
Yes.
So its sack is hanging out then. Mhm. You know, technically a lady bit could be hanging low if it's messy, but at the same
oh no,
time,
it's not. It's just the coloring is weird. It looks like there's a sack hanging between its
the
legs,
coloring?
but I don't think
Yeah.
there really is.
Understandable.
It's a trick of the light. Yeah.
I don't. I saw this on TikTok the other day. Did you guys know? Did you guys know there was a movie with Hugh Jackman where he had a nutsack on his neck?
That sounds terrible.
Like it was a whole movie. Like I don't know what it was about, but like some reason he had a nutsack just hanging on his neck. That was the whole movie.
What?
Are you talking about Peter Griffin?
No, that's on his chin, April. Like look it up. Look it up. I don't remember what it was from, but it was in a movie or a show.
I'm sorry, I was tempted. I apologize, everybody.
It was either a movie or a show, but Hugh Jackman literally had a ball sack on his neck, and like he was out. He was out
no
the.
idea why
Yeah.
anybody would even want to watch.
He
That
was on
sounds so
he was on a date with this girl, and everything he did was grossing her out because she had a ball sack, and there was a part like on the date where he's like, did it get cold in here? And his ball sack shriveled up. You should watch it. It's really funny.
Play straight. Don't look back, don't hesitate when you go
big time.
What you want, what you feel, never couldn't make it real when
You go big time.
You know what this thing reminds me of? It reminds me of all those like remember all those Disney songs that like on the Disney Channel?
Hey, what is this song? Better take your shot now. Oh. Big time rush.
I have a feeling if I get a shiny.
If you
want it all, play it on the line.
I-
Only life you got, so you gotta live it big time.
Oh, I'm gonna do this because I was watching Game Grumps the other day. This is a song they referenced some. Wake up in the morning feeling like Pete Titty.
Lift it up, get in
That's
here,
good.
go for broke, make it
got it so
go
big.
big time.
Make it
Make
work,
it work,
get
get
it right,
it right,
change the
change the
world
world
overnight.
overnight. Gotta
Gotta
go in big time.
Hey,
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 give
give it all you got now. Hey,
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 isn't
isn't
it
it
a
a
rush?
rush?
Hey,
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 finish what you
finish what
start.
you start now. Oh, 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 oh. Shake it up, what you gotta lose.
Go
Go and make it
Yeah,
look
for the
like
record,
like
Gavin, you can't get copyrighted for singing a song. It would have to be a spot-on representation of the song to get copyrighted. Plus, I'm playing my own background music, so it drowns it out a little bit, so it's all good.
somehow.
Look around. Even if it does copyright, it's not gonna strike you. It's just
No, it's just
monetization.
yeah, it's just a notice, and honestly,
This
with
song has no
you can-
right to be as good as it is.
you can dispute most copyright notices and win. Like on YouTube, 99% of my copyright notices, I always dispute and I always win. There's always that one that sometimes is a little greedy and they say, oh no, he's actually stealing our song, so no, don't give me any monetization. It's really rare, but it happens.
It's happened to me a lot of times. That's the whole reason I went over to Twitch. I was just sick of that shit.
Yeah, well, you know, on Twitch, it
doesn't help that all my friends like to sing, so.
Well, what happens on Twitch
really
though? What happens on Twitch though is after the stream is over, it mutes that part of the stream, so people watch it back. They can't watch that part.
So you gotta live it big time.
I still remember when Twitch got officially hit with all those like copyright allegations and stuff, and they actually made it so you actually had to be careful what music you listen to.
That song's so good. I love that show when I was
Wake up in the morning feeling like Pete City. Hello!
I can smell your scent for miles, just like animals.
Do you guys remember the commercial for that animal song? You guys remember the commercial was weird? The car commercial.
There's a commercial with this song in it?
Yeah, it was a car commercial with hamsters.
Ew, what the hell?
It was okay. The joke was for I can't remember what the car was, but it was the joke was they were using some kind of machine to turn a car into a much fancier car, and one of the and it was a hamster in the car, and so what it did is it never mind.
I can still hear you making that sound.
Taking me down, rolling around, pretend it was me, but no.
Baby, I'm praying on you.
Hunt you down, eat you alive.
Just like animals, animals like animals. Maybe you think me.
I can smell your scent, just like animals, animals like animals.
Crazy karaoke night, guys.
Around it's not. You're still in my head forever.
What you want to?
Yeah.
I love you, love, so eat 'em up.
But don't deny it.
I dropped it.
When I'm inside.
It's all good, Gavin. We all say stupid stuff.
Run free. You can find
We all say stupid stuff.
It's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me.
I can still hear
I can
you
still
making
hear
that
you
sound.
taking me down, rolling on the ground.
You can
pretend
pretend that it was
me.
me.
Oh,
Baby, I'm praying
on you.
Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, animals.
Here's a song request. Play the Duels of Fate from Star Wars.
Did Gavin ever give us a real song request?
No.
I think he was just saying chicken over and over again.
That was Mr. DYJ. Chicken. Gavin, you got a real song request? They'll play it, but I can't play it on stream. You'd have to go to our Discord to listen to it.
Tell Nas he has to sing it for you.
I'll sing it.
Entertain me, Nas.
I only know a few songs. You'd have to listen to one of my songs for me to sing it.
Animals.
And most of my songs are anime intros.
Animals.
Oh, Gavin doesn't have Discord, so he can join. So you can still make a song request, but they'll sing it. But
It's like animals.
Why you would not have Discord?
Maybe he's a younger lad and his mother won't let him have it or something. I don't know. I've heard some weird things. Do you remember Dolphin Muffin?
Yes.
Yeah, she was an odd one, and she wasn't allowed. Technically, she wasn't even allowed to be on YouTube, but she was.
Oh wow, that's a shame.
Yeah, but she honestly, she had some problems. Like, I'm not gonna go into detail, but she had some problems.
I saw her talking shit about someone, so.
Yeah, she's talking shit about me.
That's not allowed in my community.
Yeah, she's talking shit about me, probably.
I'm not saying any names or anything.
Well, I know she was talking shit about.
Here. That's
I know
how
she
you
was
get blocked.
Yeah, I know she was talking shit about me. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't talk about drama here. You can change the subject now.
hey, you're the one that brought it up. Yeah, there's no drama here as well. Like,
Lady Antebellum, I need you now.
if you have beef,
Yep.
take it outside the stream.
I do like Lady Antebellum. Memories scattered all around the floor.
Imagine a 13-year-old thinks you're a horrible person. That's all I can say about that.
I can't find it anymore.
You're a bad guy.
And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me, it happens all the time.
Need you now. Need you now.
And I don't know how I could do without. I just need you now.
Life goes on and on and on and on. That's a good one. Yeah, play Stacy's mom. That's a good one. Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Before. And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me, it happens all the time. It's a corner of the night. I'm not and I need you now. Then I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I could do without. I just need you now. I ran into a regular fairy. What an insult.
You basic fairy bitch.
Oh, money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Oh god, not again.
It's stuck in my head.
I can't wait for that one.
You know what gets stuck in my head is like when you go on TikTok and you see all those songs that all the girls are dancing to. You know, it's like a trend.
Oh, yeah.
Like like the new song is the one where it's popular with it. They pair it with anime right now. Dun, 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 dun. It's where they shake their hips and their butt. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're on the wrong side of TikTok.
Hey, it's not my fault. TikTok recommends all these girls dancing.
I get these cute little animals singing, dancing to the wiggle.
No, I need to do something.
I get super cursed things.
I need to do something to like clean my TikTok because all I get besides like funny videos that I watch every once in a while is like the anime girls dancing or the girls that are dancing and stuff to like the trending song. That's it.
Yeah, you must have liked the wrong things. I get nothing but like mental health awareness.
I'll tell you what though, like I've seen this.
Things.
I'll tell you what though, I've seen this one channel 1,000.
Really
I've seen it.
My TikTok don't curse.
You get cursed stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that says something about you.
I'll tell you what though, I've seen this one.
I can see where they're getting it from. I'm a very cursed individual.
I'll tell you what though, I've seen this one TikTok account like 1,000 times, and I have told TikTok 1,000 times I do not wish to see this channel anymore, and they continuously recommend it to me.
That's TikTok for you.
Yeah, I literally
shove down your throat until you learn to like it.
Okay. Well, the channel I'm talking about is there's this random guy who dips all of his food in nacho cheese. Like, why do I want to see this? I do not want to see this. Like, I do not want to see this. I do not want to see this potentially obese man dip his cheeseburger in nacho cheese.
I want to see it.
My TikTok is full of weird people eating.
Dude, Flame has always said it'd be crazy food videos.
Yeah.
Well, if the food video is funny,
The
then
guy was upside down in a ballerina outfit from the room, and he was
Oh,
eating a
baby,
cheeseburger on
run
top of
away.
flaming hot nacho
I
fries.
was there for you in your
Why?
darkest time. I was there for you in your darkest
I
night.
wonder
Going
where were you when I was at my worst, down on my
down on
knees.
And then April, that
You
girl eating the
said-
watermelon.
I get cut off a lot, Gavin, in this server. Gavin, yeah, Gavin, I get like that's nothing new. I get cut off a lot in
I
this
get a lot of
server.
burping videos on my TikTok.
Map that leads to you.
That leads to you.
That ain't nothing new.
Nothing I can do. Map that leads
These are creepy old women eating food and
Map that
laughing.
leads to you. Ain't nothing I can
This is why I'm telling you, Flame, you need to send videos to me on my
Run
TikTok.
away
Yeah.
when I
I
sleep
love
at
my TikTok.
Oh, you know what, like, you know what I'd love to do with you, April. Like, we could do it. Flame could be the instigator. He could find us funny clips on TikTok, and then you and I have to react to them.
Oh, I have to send you the one where this
No, I
guy
just
was.
can't.
That'd be a
Get
cool.
over
Wouldn't that be a
you.
cool idea, April? Like you and I react to TikToks.
There for
Let's
you
do it.
in your
Yeah, we'll make
darkest
videos of it.
time. I was there
Okay,
for
okay,
you
okay,
in
okay,
your
okay, okay. Flame.
darkest
Okay,
time.
okay, Flame. So this is what we're gonna need you
When I
to
was down
do. We
on
need you
my
to
knees,
we need you
said you
to
had my back, so I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay, hold on.
He's
Hold on.
actually got, like, we have a Try Not to Laugh channel, and he has pretty much flooded it with funny stuff.
Okay, Flamed, if you can hear me, yeah, I was gonna say, like, but this is, if me and April are gonna do this, this is what we require from you, because we want you to find the funny clips for us. We need you to make like a notepad or something online where we can have access to of all, at least like I don't know how many funny TikToks you like maybe 50 funny TikToks, something like that.
That's too much.
Okay, how about 20
you guys
then?
have to promise, no matter what you see, you won't be concerned.
As long as there's like no nudity or like anything like too explicit involved, you know?
Yeah, don't send anything nasty or anything
Yeah,
that
like just
YouTube could see
just
and
funny,
accidentally think is
just
like,
funny clips, like
inappropriate.
okay, like here, Flames, I'll do you one better. Like there are popular YouTube channels that I watch that actually do these kind of reaction videos. I'll send you a link to one so you can get an idea.
Well, there was this funny TikTok where it's like this guy, he was shirtless and dripping chocolate milk on himself, and it was to Fortnite Battle Pass. It was to that song.
Hold on.
You said he poured chocolate milk on himself?
Yeah, and he was moving his chest like a helicopter. It was going
I need
clockwise.
an adult.
It was going clockwise.
Here, Flames. I'm sending you a link to one of my favorite YouTubers who does like these kind of reaction videos. This will give you the idea of what I want to do with April. I just sent it to you.
I found a girl.
I actually need to watch that later.
Beautiful and sweet.
Like what they do for their video basically is they have their like the guy of the channel, he has his brother gather a bunch of TikToks and sends them all the links, and then they and then they just look at them all.
I will not give
really good idea.
you
And that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll get April and Discord, and then we'll just react to them.
I don't think reaction videos can get copyrighted either.
They won't.
And in your eyes,
It's TikTok. Like you can't get copyright for TikTok.
Oh yeah, TikTok can't get copyrighted at all.
Not on YouTube. If we react to it on YouTube, they can't do anything. And even TikTok has like a weird thing where you can use like the sound and image from another TikTok and like duet it. So there's not really a copyright system unless you explicitly say you don't have permission to use this. But yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. April and I react to funny TikToks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so this is what Flame, this is what I would like. Like I don't know how you would send them all to me, like if some kind of drive maybe, or some kind of like notepad that we can have access to. No, a Google Doc sheet. That'd work perfectly. Put them on.
Like a Google Doc, and I just put it on each slide.
Yeah, whatever you think is best. Like you send it to me in Discord, and then me and April can react to them. I think it'd be perfect. Like we could do. That'd be. You know what? I like the idea of it. Me and April could do this once a week or something like that.
Yeah. Like what should it be called? TikTok Tuesday.
We are still kids, but we're so.
What'd you say, Flame?
Something like that. TikTok Tuesday reactions.
Yeah, like look at the name of the video I just sent you. It'd be like that. Yeah, so I'll let you gather what TikTok you think are so funny, and we'll check them out. Sounds good. We got content. We got content coming, guys. So it'd be Nos and April react to whatever.
What if you guys make it a challenge?
Like a what? Try not to laugh challenge?
I would lose.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would not do well in that, but we'll just do we can start with the reaction and then maybe we can make it a challenge later down the line, but we'll see how the first video goes.
Like, next week you can do like the most unfunny videos and you have to try not to laugh at them. The most unfunny videos.
Something like that.
So bad they're funny.
Like we'll see what you gather first, and then we'll see what we can go at from there. Obviously, like obviously we also can't pre-watch them, so we can't click on the links when you give them to us. We have to watch them right of the video.
I'll just give it to you when you guys decide to make it.
Oh, so you're just gonna be gathering clips over and over again.
Yeah, that's fine. I know good TikToks.
All right, it sounds like a good idea.
Most of the TikToks I've seen are like really good.
I like this idea.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Now I know I have met.
When do you think you guys are gonna do this?
I don't know, April. What's a good time for you to do this? April! April! I don't know if she might have muted me. I don't know, because she was
I did
singing.
not mute you. I'm singing.
Okay, I was Flame wants to know when we're gonna do our TikTok reaction video we're just talking about.
Here we go.
When?
Yeah, when can we do it?
So I
Like,
can gather the clips. I don't need a lot of time. I need like
we don't-
at least, like 5 hours to gather the clips.
Yeah,
So-
we don't even have the clips yet.
I was gonna say, like, okay, how about this? We'll check back next Saturday and see if we're good. You know,
Yeah.
we'll give you time.
I actually put a lot of clips in the Try Not to Laugh channel that April hasn't seen yet because she
Well,
stopped early.
well, then take them out so she doesn't pre-watch them, and then put them in the thing.
All right.
Because I
can
don't.
add more.
Yeah, exactly. Like put them in
I don't
like.
see why we don't just use the Try Not to Laugh channel. It's already there.
Well, that's the thing. We don't want anyone to pre-watch them or stuff like that, so we
Oh,
want to be a
wait.
complete surprise.
All I need is Rally.
So that's why we want Flame to like keep them on like a dock or something like that, so we won't see them beforehand. And if we do, it's just because we watch TikTok on our own. But other than that, we want them to be completely a surprise. We want to have a full-on funny reaction.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll put those clips that she hasn't seen in there. And I'll
Okay.
just gather
What are
more.
you gonna use to
I
give
got
us
a
the
rainbow
clips, like
blank.
a Google Doc or whatever?
It'll probably just be a bunch of links inside of a Google Doc.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That is perfect. All right, cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be awesome.
I haven't done reaction videos or anything like that in years, so it'll be interesting.
I mean, the only reaction channel that's really alive right now is like Sniper Wolf or Call Me Chris.
Yeah, well, okay. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Sniper. The only reason Sniper Wolf is only relevant is not because of her reaction videos. It's definitely not because of her reaction videos. She has the same generic thumbnail for every single video.
Hey, don't talk shit about people.
It's not talking shit. It's facts when it's true.
I mean, that's like
not
mostly what she
nice.
makes now.
Go to the naughty corner.
She's
What'd you
making
say?
more. She gets like a lot of views. She still gets a lot of views and stuff.
Is she a streamer anymore? Like I know that she streams a little bit, but
No, she stopped streaming games. So people
I know
have
she,
to force her.
I know she
Yeah.
started doing like skits with Darman and stuff like that, but other than
Oh,
that,
she stopped doing that too. She only
Oh,
reacts to his videos now. Yeah.
well, that's the thing. Depending on what reaction video you're actually doing, a lot of reaction videos are dead, sadly. A lot.
She does like Darman Monday and stuff now.
Mm.
But like, I don't watch them because it's already ones that I've seen. So like, I'm like, why watch it again?
I never was a huge fan of Sniper Wolf to begin with, honestly.
But yeah, I only watch her because she makes like good
Trying
jokes
to
and
figure out
stuff,
which
and she's funny.
loons I should be training up.
Like there was a thing where that vegan teacher talked about her. She made a video about it, and now she just makes fun of that vegan teacher randomly in her videos.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, the vegan teacher does it to herself, honestly. You know, you can't say anyone. Oh, be nice to the vegan teacher. She does it to herself. Some of the ludicrous things she says. Like she's trying to say that Gordon Ramsay is worse than Hitler. I was like, are you stupid? Hitler killed people.
She just says dramatic things to get attention.
That's what everyone says. It's like, what if it's just honestly, what if she's not even vegan? It's just a fucking act to get people's attention.
It's all just an act.
Yeah.
She's just a persona.
Yeah.
I wonder if she might be vegan though, but we don't know honestly. But
I don't know.
It's all a
No,
persona.
because used to be a meat eater.
well, honestly, it's funny. Before YouTube decided to turn off the
That's pretty.
Before YouTube decided to turn off dislike counters, I guarantee you, she was the most disliked YouTube channel in existence. Because I checked it out when it was relevant, and like every one of her video had 90-something% dislikes.
Yeah.
Like she was
got banned from so many social media places.
Really?
Yeah. She got banned from TikTok because she made a private TikTok that only people who are vegan can join.
She gets attention. I'll tell you what.
Well, I'll tell you what though. Like if it's not an act and that's actually who she is, I would hate to be her husband then.
I mean, she doesn't really get good attention. She gets like the worst attention. Like,
Yeah,
Some people don't care. Some
but
people
that's
just
the
want
thing.
attention in
That-
general.
But that's the thing. What she's doing, although she gets negative attention, she still gets clicks and impressions, and that's what generates revenue. So
Yep.
so she's getting money because people are stupid enough to fall for it.
True. But dislikes don't have anything like to do with us.
Uh-oh.
Like it doesn't lessen it or anything.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. The vegan teacher, she's a wild one. Whether it's a persona or it's actually who she is, it's still cringeworthy.
I mean, she used to be a teacher and she actually got fired.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it. With what she puts on the line, I'd believe it.
I don't know. I feel like she's like such a messed up person.
What is up, Gather Earth? Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Yeah, the vegan teacher. Honestly, like I know people have joked about it, but she should get mentally examined. She probably. You know what's funny? She probably could get away with being labeled as mentally insane.
Yeah.
Flame, did you just accidentally try to call me on Discord?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, what? You're in a call with me. Like, would you actually try to call me? But yeah, I bet honestly the vegan teacher could actually get away with this and probably get a funding for it. If she get clinically labeled insane, she probably would be able to get like a big fund for it.
Yeah, there's a video where she tried fitting a whole guitar head in her mouth.
There's a video where she's what?
Trying to fit a whole guitar head in her mouth.
Yeah.
Because she saw Billie Eilish do it.
So now she's not even doing just vegan stuff. She's doing random cringy stuff.
I mean, that was from like a long time ago, though, from like 2019.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now she just makes all these weird videos, like going after people.
Yeah, calling Gordon Ramsay worse than
Like
Hitler.
she made a video where she said you shouldn't have kids and they're bad for the environment or something like that.
You should have kids in what?
Wake me up inside.
I know, she's weird. I don't know.
Wake me up inside.
Yeah,
She
she.
showed like the most
Call my
disturbing
name
video on
and
that
save me
Like a
from
short
all
PSA
the
video or something.
dark.
Yeah, she does some weird shit. Like I remember seeing a video where she was like, she had like a chart sheet. And every time a chef would use like meat or they wouldn't say it was vegan, she would dock them points. Like it's not vegan, dock a point. And I'm like, what the fuck are you measuring?
She grades you.
Yeah, she grades you based on if you're vegan or not.
Yeah. And then she said if a monkey gets a coconut,
I see you, Gavin.
it's not vegan.
If a monkey what?
She said if a monkey got that coconut off the tree, it's not vegan.
Wow. You know, if the vegan teacher ever had like a live panel or something like that, I would love to go to it and like set up a little grill and just like grill in front of it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like just get a delicious steak, just grill in front of the vegan teacher, see how long it'll take her to get pissed off.
I mean, she showed her son in one of the videos. He actually looked really normal. But yeah.
Oh, you know, one of my I've seen this before. Like it was either on TikTok or YouTube. There was a video of it. It was like a vegan protest or something like that, and like they were trying to encourage people to be vegan. This dude literally grabbed the biggest, juiciest cheeseburger he could find, and he was eating it in front of them while they were like, you know, doing their thing, and they wanted to hit him so bad.
Damn. I mean, I have nothing. I don't have anything wrong with people being vegan. I just don't like when.
Oh yeah,
people-
me. I don't have anything. I don't have anything
Yeah.
against vegans either. It's when they try to push it on you so hard, they call you like a horrible person because of it. You know, like
Yeah,
it's like
mainly the vegan teacher. Like her,
Yeah.
like the way she was trying to do it was wrong. It was not-
yeah. It's like it's like kind of like religion. You know, people push religion on you, and then you don't dislike them because of their religion. You dislike them because of their actions. You
Yeah,
know?
basically like that.
Yeah. Other than that, like people can do whatever they want, whatever makes you happy in life. Honestly. Like my aunt is a vegetarian.
We got a shiny.
There you go.
What's shiny?
Let's
What's
go.
Shiny? You mean a gleamy?
To the 1, to the 1, to the 3.
Hey, bro, which one?
I could treat. Smoke so much weed, nothing,
Yeah,
and I
look
get
at this
more
one.
ass than a toilet.
I'm on mobile, so it's harder. Oh, shiny twiddle. Nice.
I've been to the motherfucker. Her motherfucker.
Oh yeah, April. I think I still have a
Ain't got a
fire.
weapon, I'm a
What the hell? I just Blast Tronus in my stream just said. Blast Tronus in my stream he said, as Sonic the Hedgehog said once on an unrelated note, did you ever find your dad? I never lost my
About to
dad.
have a party. Let's get started. Go ahead, shake your butt. I wanna give it a step right up.
Shit.
Somebody's about a body. I'm looking for.
I hear QG in the background barely. What did he say?
I say every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me.
We shake that ass to me. Shake that ass to me. Shake that ass to me. I know that song.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. I'm a menace, a dentist, a nor hygienist. Open your mouth for before.
What's wrong? What's wrong with follower only chat?
I
Gather
forgot
Earth.
that
Like, tell me
this song
one bad
is
thing about
so
follower only chat.
inappropriate.
Like follower only chat is just to evade trolls and people who actually don't want to actually be a part of the community. It's a good feature in my opinion. Like, there's nothing wrong with follower only chat. It evades trolls and people who actually don't care about the stream or spam.
Wait, April.
What?
Are you ready for chandelier?
Sure.
Chandelier. What?
I'm the one for big time.
Yes. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with followers only chat.
Feel the love.
Oh yeah, you guys remember Sonic the Hedgehog's actual canon name?
1, 2, 2.
I know a few people probably remember this. Remember, who remembers Sonic the Hedgehog's real name? Hey, what's up, Roger the Dodger? Nice.
From the chandelier. From the chandelier.
I can't get my voice that high.
Gonna fly through the night and feel my tears as they dry.
Ah, what a sweet
From the chandelier.
From the chandelier. Roll it down, open my eyes. Keep my glass full of
nice.
morning light.
2 shiny alphas, Gardevoir and Zora. Nice.
I'm holding on for dear life. Roll it down, open my eyes.
Keep my glass full until morning light.
Cause
I'm just starting over tonight.
For tonight. Sun is up.
I'm a mess.
I just gotta get out now. Gotta run from this.
Nothing like Discord mic cuts in the night. Are some of their mics cutting out when they sing? That's Discord for you.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Roll down the line. Gonna swing from the chandelier.
From the chandelier. Gonna live like
tomorrow,
nothing exists. like it doesn't exist. This part's so hard.
That's what she said.
Jeez.
You know what else I like? I like
Gonna swing.
there's a song
from
I can't remember what it
is.
I'll think about it.
I'm trying to think of other like you know, like horrible music that's catchy. And I can't think of anything at the top of my head right now.
Help me, I'm holding on to
Oh, this one doesn't really have lyrics, but you guys probably remember this song. You guys remember the Crazy Frog song? Remember this Crazy Frog? Come on, somebody's gotta remember Crazy Frog. Ding, 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 ding. That's
Oh yeah.
Crazy Frog. Ding, ding,
I
ding,
think I
ding,
still
ding,
have 5
ding,
hours
ding,
boost tokens on
ding,
Movie
ding,
Legacy.
ding, ding, ding,
Why?
Oh, they have a they. Oh, they.
Feel free to come
I might have
Gleamhog
bought-
with me.
Oh, they have a. They have a
Might
system.
actually
They have
get
a.
the one
they
that
have
I'm
a-
looking for.
They have a system in that game where you can actually
Because
boost the
April, I
chance of
might
getting a
have
shiny.
bought 500 boost tokens.
Why?
Damn, that's a lot of money. Roblox gets you. That's how Roblox gets you. They get all these things you want.
Yeah.
It's.
My money don't jiggle.
Oh God, not again.
Gavin, your song is going.
It falls. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Gavin,
No.
he might not be here anymore. He said he said he'll probably be back later. So he might not be here right now.
But in the contact, like.
I'm trying to think of like old other music that was kind of sappy back in the day. Like my sister, this is how I get my references. My sister used to listen to some shitty music back in the day, and because like I wasn't really hitting the music when I was younger, so it was always her that had the stereo when we were in the car, and we were listening to stupid music, you know. Oh, here's the one. Play the hamster dance song. I can't do the thing. My voice doesn't go that high. My balls are too
For sure. I like to
dropped.
Feel like to see it. 3, 2 in the contact. No slack. Local distance called back. Got an act. Relax in my mind. Red.
Hello. Huzzah! I'm still looking for somebody who wants to play Shovel Knight with me.
Push my compact push. Notting Hill get my feet.
Shovel Knight!
But not today because I got it.
April doesn't want to play Shovel Knight with me. I'll play it by myself probably, honestly, because I heard it's easier to play by yourself, but it's more fun.
Red, white. Can you really look at the freaking lyrics to that song? It's so stupid. I regret nothing. Are you kidding me? Who picked this song?
What
Which
song?
Leave it all to
Oh
me.
my god, you guys.
I don't recognize this song.
Just wait. Wait for it.
Oh! Down to business to defeat the Huns. Whoa! Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? This is a bop.
Saddest
But I've ever met, and you and met before we're through. Mr. I'll make a man out of you. That's a great song. You know there was a Pokemon remix for that? There's a Pokemon remix of that song, and it's actually pretty good.
Once you find your center, you are sure
To win. It's a good song.
Pale, aesthetic lot, and you haven't
Got a clue.
Somehow
No, I'll make a man out of you. Yeah, never want a man. I'm not gonna do all the voices.
Think about it, those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting
Jim.
This guy's gonna
He's
be
gonna
scared
be
to
scared
death.
Hope he doesn't see right through me.
Now I really wish that I knew
How to swim.
You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great
typhoon.
typhoon. with all
On
the
the
strength
string of a quenching fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Time is racing toward us till the hunt arrives.
Yeah, what's up, Gavin? Welcome back.
Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're suited for
The rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through.
How
How could I make a man out of you? We're just singing all these fucking.
Must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
I know this song by heart, honestly.
Must be swift as a coursing
Sing
river,
river with all the might of a
great
typhoon, with all the
strength
of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Whoa!
3, 2.
What other catchy Disney songs were like that?
That was kind of
I
anticlimactic.
know.
You see,
somehow
the world will change for me.
Oh God!
So wonderful.
Live
Live life. Breathe
Oh,
air.
oh, oh,
I know
oh,
somehow
oh.
we're gonna get there.
Ooh, song request,
So
song request,
wonderful.
song request, song request, song request. Play.
Whatever will make you
Yeah.
change your mind.
Flame. Add this. Add this one. Add Darker Than Night from Anastasia. Here.
I'm telling you just how I feel. Wake up.
I don't know if anyone heard me.
Leave it all to me from
It's your time
iCarly.
to be. There's no change unless you take one. Every time just see the brighter side of every situation. Some things are meant
Oh
to
my
be.
God, you really requested a Fortnite song.
Ew, no. Okay, here, request. Here, I got. How do you add a song request?
It's time to
Wait.
raise the hand that draws the line.
Yeah, hold on. How do you, April? How do you add a song request? April,
What song do you want?
Darker Than Night from Anastasia.
Dark of the Night?
Yeah.
In the dark of the night.
Night, I was
you
tossing
will
and turning.
find her,
Yeah, that's the song.
find her.
Yeah, that's the song. That's the song. When is it? When is it gonna? Is it playing now? It's not playing now, is it?
Some you just don't feel stuck. Wake up, the members of your nation.
It's your
It's
time.
our time to be.
Let's
Take
see the brighter side of every situation.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Thomas? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The best
Tell me when Anastasia's song is gonna play. That Darker Than Night. I want to say. I can
of me.
sing that one.
Make it right.
It's gonna play after Fortnite Chapter 3 Battle Pass.
Oh God, is it after this song? So 2 songs from now.
Wait, we're gonna have to skip that because I don't think that's the song he wanted.
So is it now? Is it playing now? Definitely not.
Some things are meant to be, so give your best.
Man, I can't mute. I can't mute certain parts of Discord for my stream. I have to mute all of Discord, sadly.
Leave it
Ah.
all to me. Leave it all to me.
This will be good
I
though.
have one. I don't.
Here I am.
Once again.
This ain't my song.
Feeling lost, but now and then.
Breathe
Breathe
it
it
in,
in.
let it
Let
go.
them know.
And you don't know where you are now, or what it could cause you if so.
Wait, how can you see what song is gonna play next? Is there like a a list or something you can check? April,
You don't have to.
is there like a list you can that I can visually see? We'll see what's gonna play next, or is it just kind of like through the bot?
Not abandon me.
remember me
when it turns out.
alright.
Cause you know that if you did, you're
You're mad.
I have no idea, honestly.
You'll be everybody's destination.
victory. Just
Remember me
when I
when
make it
you
shine.
shine.
Reaching high,
And I feeling low,
holding on.
holding on, but letting go. I like that. I'll shine for you.
It's time to
It's time
show.
to show the
Now,
world how
me
a little
closer.
bit darker to know is I'm ready to go.
That's
We have this right now.
As long
As long as you feel it inside, you know. You don't have to be afraid of what you're dreaming of. You're never gonna quit. Will be the main attraction. Remember me when turns out right. You know, when you're mad, tomorrow you'll get everyone's distraction. In my victory, just remember me
when I
when
make it
you
shine.
Ooh, I can't wait to. When's my song coming? When is my song?
Oh, I need a non-shiny. I forgot.
April, is there like a list I can see to see when my song's coming up?
Once again.
To make you run, run.
What you want,
You want it,
and you
you
need it,
need it.
like you need
Like you
to
need
breathe.
to breathe there.
If they doubt you,
Without
I'm gonna have to go
you,
get one.
just believe it.
enough
That's
to
enough
get
to get
there.
there.
Do 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 do
You
do.
don't have to be afraid to put
Right?
in
You're
action.
You're never gonna fail. You'll be the main
attraction.
attraction. Not a fan.
Just remember
Just remember
when
me
it turns out.
when it turns
'Cause
out
you
right.
know that it
You
is
know,
magic.
and you're mad.
You'll be
Tomorrow you'll be
everybody's
everybody's best
in my victory. Just
victory.
remember me
Remember
Oh, I
me
know what I can do.
when you're down.
Ah.
Victorious is done.
I don't think there is. Is there a tab in your server where I can actually see what song's coming up next or no, April? I don't think there
It's
is.
the bot fun channel.
Ah, bot fun.
I don't think you have the
I can't see it.
clearance to go into it.
No, I don't. I can't even see it.
Hold on, let me see what you need to get in there.
Yeah, I just want to.
Oh, this is no type of
Bot master.
Bot master. Where is it? What is it? Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Exclamation point bot.
Exclamation point bot.
Yes.
I don't even see the tab. Like, where's the tab?
I know it's yours now.
Like, where is it located? Like, what?
It's under general.
It's on the general.
It's like literally directly under the general chat.
I see general, then introduce yourself. I don't see the bot master.
You have to give yourself the bot master role by typing in exclamation point bot.
Okay, exclamation point bot. That's bot. There we go. There we go. Bot fun. Yeah. Okay, so wait, what song are we on now?
The snowman.
Cry, snowman, don't you shed a tear.
Snowman?
Secrets if you don't have tears, baby.
You can actually just look at the lyrics that are in general chat, and then you'll know what we're on.
Oh, they post. They post the lyrics for the songs, every one of them.
Oh, I should have taken those out of the rally.
Yeah, you are my
Alright, so we'll do 30 more minutes. See if we can get us our gleam.
Let's go.
Okay, I still got 2 songs until this song and then Fortnite, and then my song will play.
Yes, what's with the North Pole and the hat?
Tears now, it's
Please don't turn it here now. It's Christmas, baby. No, no, please.
Where is my artillery? Where's my shiny alpha artillery?
I've actually never heard this song. I've disappointed myself.
We should sing a song with riffs in it.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing?
Do you know what riffs are?
I mean, Thomas.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what riffs
Tag.
are. Like, just think of, like,
Clarita Gameplays. I think that's how you say your name.
I think somebody might have to skip this one.
My God.
Wait, so
Oh no, he's singing.
Come on.
Oh my god, that song is terrible. Why?
I like Fortnite, did I make
no, please skip the Fortnite song. That's awful.
You need to go to the naughty corner.
That's awful.
I
my
told y'all to
God,
play good
flame.
music, not troll shit.
That's awful. Like seriously, that is just awful.
That's really awful.
I like Fortnite, did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite.
Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? What
Hey,
the fuck?
we don't need you singing it.
I'm ragging on it. That's horrible.
You're making it worse.
That's the
Oh,
whole
we can skip
point.
now.
That's how bad it sounds. Hang on. I
Maybe
need
you need to skip it. Because I don't want a million people to skip at the same time, and then we're gonna get a bunch of songs skipped.
What's the next song?
Darker Than Night.
I don't know.
Anastasia.
Oh yeah, Journey to the Past.
Yeah! This is my shit. The night I was tossing and turning. And the nightmare I had was as bad as can be.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
It scared me out of my wits. A corpse riddled with bits. Then I opened my eyes and the nightmare was me. I was just the most mystical man in all of Russia. When the Roarers betrayed me, they made a mistake. My curse made me ancient to pay, but one little girl got away. Little Anya, beware, retribution's awake. I'm not singing this part. And I was gone. Revenge will be sweet when the curse is complete. The darker the night shall be gone. I can feel my powers are slowly returning. Time my sash in a dash of cologne for that smell. As the ashes of Ashland place, I see her crawl into place. To Anya, your grace, farewell. Will strike. Terror is the least I can do.
The least I can do.
Soon she will
Oh, you know what we
feel
should
that
do?
the nightmares are real.
Lion King.
She'll be through.
That too.
The evil will find
People find her
her.
in the dark.
Will come. Doom her. But here's a sign. It's the end of the line. Through the night, in the dark of the night. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Let your evil shine. Find her now, yes, fly ever faster. In the dark of the night, in the dark of the night, in the dark of the night, she'll be mine. Oh, I don't know why I like that song and I'm so good at singing it, but yeah.
What does that say about you? That's what we really want to know.
What does that say about me?
What does that say about you?
What that says about me? That I see the world for the evil that it has within inside it. That's what it says about
It's a
me.
really good song. It's a catchy song.
It is.
Fail me now, courage don't desert
Well, that's my
me,
song
don't
request, and I sung it.
What song
now
is
that
this?
we're here.
I might get a copyright notice for that because I did play Discord to my audience so they could hear it.
My mental
Life
breakdown,
is
and I'll choose
full
the
of
song.
choices no one
Mm.
ever mentions. Fear or how the world can seem so vast on a journey to the past.
What are we?
What
Oh,
song is this?
Beyonce?
I found another gem, but it's the wrong one.
Oh.
Hope you guys enjoyed my my vocals.
That was awesome.
Years of just
Are you being facetious or you mean it? Like it was awesome.
No, I mean it.
and white.
I don't know why I've always known that song since I was a kid. Like Anastasia. Anastasia was one of those movies I liked a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like I said, I would not be surprised if I get a copyright notice for that because I played it through my Discord. I said, fuck it, I'll risk it. The only thing it takes is ad revenue. It won't take donations or anything like that away. Ooh, I just thought of another good song. Disney Incorporated. The Thief and the Cobbler song. What was it called? There was a bunch of Thief and the Cobbler songs. Who remembers that movie, The Thief and the Cobbler?
I'm not sure what that is.
No, the movie is called literally The Thief and the Cobbler.
Oh,
I don't remember the name of any of the songs, but there's a bunch of catchy songs in it. The Thief and the Cobbler. Now I'm just on a binge of like I'm thinking of all really good Disney movies. The Black Cauldron was a good one too.
You have strange taste in Disney movies. That's all I can say.
What? Those were good movies. Did you not see The Black Cauldron or The Thief and the Cobbler?
I didn't say I haven't seen them. I just said
What's wrong? What's wrong with those
strange
movies? Like, I'm sorry, I don't like the foo-foo-y shit. I don't like The Little Mermaid and Pocahontas, or see the lion die. There are other movies. Disney made some good movies. You know the thing is about all those Disney movies that they show, they don't tell you the true story of each one because they're all so dark actually.
Kitten, you need to pick a song.
Me?
I did.
Oh.
I'm gonna add a few more.
What happened to pizza?
You had to go.
Oh.
I'm gonna play a bunch of familiar Disney songs, Disney theme songs.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Wizards of Waverly Place.
The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking. Sometimes my
Is that what's playing now? Is the Wizards of Waverly Place song?
No, Miley Cyrus.
Oh. Miley Cyrus before she turned to the dark side.
Jesse.
Just keep pushing on. Cause
what
there's always gonna be another. I'm always gonna want to make a move. Always gonna be another. Sometimes I'm gonna have to live.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus before she became all wacky.
Did you guys watch Kickin' It?
Did I watch what?
Kickin' It?
I can't say I did.
It was Disney. It was a Disney XD show.
Well, that's the thing, Blastron. It's like I won't get copyrighted for these songs because we're just singing them. If I was playing the actual song, yes, I'd get a copyright notice. But we're just singing it. You can't get copyrighted for a vocal song. Unless it's like a
Unless the person performing is really good.
I know. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, the only one I might get copyright for is because I played the Anastasia. I played the whole thing. But so many people talking, you might not be able to hear it. How you
Wait a minute,
doing? Welcome to the stream.
You could be prepared, but now Hakuna Matata, go to the naughty corner.
Oh, I see that. I see all the stuff he's putting in there. Oh, Be Prepared is a good one.
I like Be Prepared.
Yeah, it was a good one. I remember the scene right before they started singing. I remember the scene where Ed was just laughing his ass off for no reason. Going, it was really funny. I'm doing great, Jeffrey. Thanks for coming to the stream. All right, so we got a bunch of songs coming up. We got Lion King, Be Prepared. We have Wizards of Waverly Place, Shake It Up. I don't know Jesse. I don't know that song.
We should have played It's Gonna Be Me.
You don't know Jesse?
It's gonna be me.
That one's classic.
Oh, I probably know it, but just by the song, but not the name. You know.
Most of the ones that are coming up, I don't know.
Good point chance on the new girl in town, and I don't want to let them down. Hey, Jesse.
Do it. Dead Man's Party, then Halo, and Backhouse Mike.
I was gonna say play Pirates of the Caribbean song, but none of them really have any fucking lyrics.
To get in a fight. We gonna fight. Well,
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna start a fight.
Secretly want 3 of you, but that's not.
We're all gonna get in a fight.
You guys better sing Halo with all your soul.
Halo.
I don't know the words to Halo. I know some of them. I'll sing.
Down the street. I was hypnotized last night in my sleep.
Get in the way
It's
of
the
what
dead
I'm
man's
feeling.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Who remembers those
we
old?
should add that one. Let's see.
Who remembers those early 2000s? Like, you remember those music commercials where they would give you like a soundtrack with all these like different songs?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Like they were the like blues or Kids Bop or yeah.
Don't be afraid of what you can't see.
Did you guys hear the song New?
Tell me how am I supposed to live without you?
Be afraid of what you
New York,
can't see.
so afraid of. I don't know something.
Only me.
What else do we got?
Hold on. Like I might have a request. Let me find the name. Here's my request. Put Here's my next request. How Am I Supposed to Live Without You by Michael Bolton. No, it's not Michael. Yeah, by Michael Bolton. That's it. I had to make sure.
Oh yeah, I used to play. That's
Oh my god, I literally just played the end of the song. Are you kidding me?
Oh damn.
So can you add that one to the list? How Am I Supposed to Live Without You by Michael Bolton? That's my next request.
R.I.P.
That is a goodie.
We need the lyrics.
How am I supposed to live without you? Good one.
With those walls I built.
And you always post the lyrics in general. I like it.
Didn't even make a sound. On a way to let you in, but I've never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of a halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every will I be breaking.
Is Kitten typing them all out by hand, or did they just copy and pasting them?
I'm never gonna shout you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace.
We're just singing a bunch of random songs we enjoyed. I'm definitely not gonna play Michael Bolton songs, sadly, on stream because that one will definitely get copyrighted if I put it on. I might get away with Anastasia, but I don't know.
I can see your halo.
Halo, halo, halo.
Halo.
We do not need Toad up in here.
Like a ray of sun.
cussing too.
Why did it change?
Yeah, what just happened? It was getting to the good part.
Wait, what happened?
It skipped. It didn't do the whole Halo song.
What?
The bot
That's
got confused.
What is it playing now?
It's playing Sam and Cat theme song.
It's doing what?
It's all gonna be just fine.
It's weird.
It's all gonna be just
Maybe that video just had part of the
Oh,
song.
we did. Okay, I think we should just skip everything and put that again.
You want to do Halo again?
Yeah. Is
We
there a
can
way
just
you
put
can
it at the end.
Okay.
Unless you don't-
What's next?
Unless you want to. Yeah, well, actually, we can. We can cancel everything and then do Halo and then.
No,
Yeah, we could just-
don't
Michael
cancel
Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
We could put it back.
We'll put it back.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Halo in there again. Why is it not letting me do anything?
But maybe
Mm. Is the bot acting up?
You gotta clear it first.
Oh, let me try. Wait, you can just do /clear, right?
Clear Q.
Clear Q.
Oh wait, that was the other bot.
Uh-oh.
That your powers of attention are as what?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
I don't actually know how to get Probot to clear its Q.
Pay attention. My words.
King of the Hill?
You failed.
Lights are not on upstairs. For weird.
Succession. Even you
Even you can be kept on the virus.
Wait, what song's playing now? I have no idea. Ah, I see.
A shiny new
Brand new
era is
era
totally
is
near.
tipping near.
But where do we
Where do we
feature? Just
feature?
listen to
I'm gonna
Tears.
start putting in
I
songs
know
again.
sounds
Like
loaded, but you'll be rewarded.
What's up, Danny? Welcome to the stream.
I'm giving my due.
Who is? I have no idea. I have no idea who that is, Danny.
For the death of the king. Why is he sick?
Why is he sick? No, we'll kill him, fool. And then somebody will kill him. He's a king.
Wait a minute, did you clear the queue?
No, we're just gonna skip.
Be a king. But I will
I don't
be
think there's a
king.
command on this box
Stick with
clear.
me, and you'll never go hungry again. One thing.
Ooh, no
See
Sonic
if you
song.
can /help. Maybe it'll give you the commands there.
It was to be regretted. I'm a door.
Of course, quid pro
I use
quo.
Rhythm Bot in my stream. I think I have to get a new one though because it doesn't work.
Rhythm
Yeah,
was
because they shut it down.
killed.
What?
YouTube shut down Rhythm Bot.
Oh, they did?
I'm the main address.
And
See?
though I'm the main
The
address,
point that I must
the point that I
emphasize
must
is you won't get a
emphasize
sniff
you
without
won't
me.
get a sniff without
So
me.
prepare for the coup of the century.
Of a
Be
century.
prepared for the
Prepare
murkiest
for the murkiest scam.
meticulous planning,
Meticulous
tenacity spanning,
tenacity
decades of
spanning,
denial.
decades of
Simply
denial
why
is
I'm
simply
the
why
king
all
undisputed,
the king
respected,
undisputed,
saluted,
respected,
and seen for the wonder I
the
am.
wonder I am.
Yes, my teeth
Yes,
and
my
ambitions
teeth
are
and
bad.
ambitions
Be
are bad.
prepared.
I don't-
Ambitions are bad.
And
Be
ambitions are bad. Be prepared.
Hakuna Matata. I'm just kidding. It's not yet. It means no worries for the rest of the day.
Are you sure we're watching Disney Channel though? Cause I have
Look at Skip.
mine. You know, we should do the Sailor Moon theme song.
Oh, Sailor Moon! Oh my God! She is the one named Sailor Moon. Oh my god, I haven't listened to that in years. What's next after Be Prepared? What's next after? What's next after Be Prepared?
No.
Just darn it, I am so sorry.
Just do the what?
All that work for kidding to skip it.
Are you kidding me? Y'all stop. Let one person do the commands.
What they skip?
Just let Flame do the commands.
Oh, you put Sailor Moon in there.
It's fine.
Yes, I said I was gonna do it.
Songs, I guess.
Puka Duka na Kulo de. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Puka Duka? I don't know that song. What is Puka Duka? Okay, so it's Wizards of Waverly Place.
There. Now if somebody skips it, we'll still listen to it.
Okay, so after Wizards of Waverly Place, it's Everything Is Not What It's. Wait, no, that's what I'm playing now. Shake It Up is next. What is Michael Bolton?
Everything is not what it is.
Oh, I got five songs before Michael Bolton plays, apparently. Or 2 songs, actually. Why is it like doubling up on the songs? It's like playing like Wizards of Waverly Place twice or something like that.
Everything is not everyone's fault.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yes, add this to the list. Play add wait, why does it say that April's deafened but she's not? April, we can still hear you. Oh wait, no, she can't hear us apparently. Maybe, I don't know. What does that mean?
Thing is not what it is.
Here. One of my viewers has a song request. Play Sonic Adventure Open Your Heart.
Everything.
That's another song add to the list. Sonic Adventure Open Your Heart.
I'm wondering if I should go to a different location.
April, can you hear us? April? Am I tripping, or does anyone else in the Discord see that
Alright, so
April has
dog.
the deafen sign next to her?
The cats. I haven't found any of the cats yet.
Am I tripping, or am I the only one who sees that?
The rainbow versions.
What song is it? What?
No.
That's Michael Bolton.
I was skipping to the Beyonce.
That's Michael Bolton. Yes. Hardly believe it. But heard the news tonight. You skipped my song. Why'd you skip my song? Stop skipping my song. Who skipped my song? I'm so mad. I'm so mad now. Why'd you skip my song? Wait, okay. Does anyone else see in Discord that April has the deafen sign next to her, but we can still hear her? Or am I tripping? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so it's not just me then. Can she hear us at all? April, will you deafen? Because we can hear you talking still. We can hear you talking still. This Discord, but no, deafen, like. Oh, so okay, so you didn't, okay, you didn't do both. Usually when you deafen, it mutes you as well. Typically. Well, somebody skipped my song. I'm so upset. I'm so upset somebody skipped my song. It's fine. Michael Bolton.
We'll play it after this.
Okay.
Halo, 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 Halo.
Are we replaying Halo?
Give me like a way.
Why would you skip my song? Yay!
So do you feel like falling? Gravity can't forget. To pull me back to it's like I've been.
Habit.
That I'm taking. Never gonna shout you out. Every surrounded by your friends. Maybe I can sleep in a halo. It's really not bad. Baby,
Hey, what's up, Justin Smith? Welcome to the stream. What's happening? Oh, not much. We're just chilling out with some people in Discord, vibing, all that stuff. How you doing, Justin? Welcome into the stream, homie.
Hello.
Yo, thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. If you guys haven't already, please smash that like button.
That you make a TikTok of yourself singing this song.
Why?
That'd be the best thing ever. That's why.
A duet it.
Hell yeah. If you make it, I'll duet it.
Oh yeah, we should.
I need to get a new controller. My controller has something loose in it. I shake my controller, I can hear something rattling in it. I'm not sure if it's just your speaker or something playing, but I can hear the song in your background slightly.
Is this happening to me?
What? What's happening to you?
I'm not getting the shiny that I want, but I'm getting other shinies.
I feel you on that one, Justin. I feel you on that, man. Well, now you can kick your shoes off, relax, hang out with the community, all that good stuff. It's good to have you guys here. Thank you guys for coming out. Make sure you guys hit that like button for your boy.
Well, yeah, we should also sing. Alright, put Nosirrag.
What?
Nosirrag.
I know what we'll do.
Oh, my song? Is it my song?
You'll
Is it my
sing
song?
part of the song, and then I'll continue it until we make the whole song.
Oh yeah, like a duet.
That
This
would
ain't
be
Michael
fun.
Bolton. This ain't my song.
What is this?
What is
says
it?
It is.
This is not Michael Bolton. How am I gonna? Tell me how I'm supposed to live without you?
Oh no, it's the wrong thing.
That is not my song. This is not my song. What did you do to Michael Bolton? Hold on.
What is it playing?
Some kind of like symphony song.
No, I think.
All I heard was oh when I unmuted.
Alright.
Hold on, is this it?
I think it was the ending of the video. That's why.
Oh yeah, it's not my song. This is my song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute Discord, guys. Sorry. I can hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I just get it straight from you. That when you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. So that moment on your face, I saw it's true. Tell me how you want it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Oh, tell me one last thing before I go. Tell me how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? We're crying, didn't come here to break you down. It's just a dream of mine is coming to an end. And how can I blame you when I built my world around the hope that one day we be so much more than friends? Oh, God, I don't know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Oh, even now it's more than I can take. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I don't know the cues. No, the cues gone. How am I supposed to live without you? How am I supposed to carry on? Now when all I've been living for, it's gone. Let's get it, Beethoven. My chat just said, let's get it, Beethoven. What the hell? I don't think... Oh, yeah, I have Discord muted so you can't hear the song or them for reasons. And I know the price I'm gonna pay for dreaming. Oh, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. No. Tell me how I'll tell them after this. Supposed to live without you. Now that all I'm loving you so long. Drop your Discord link. How am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Without you. No, I've been living with you so long. How am I supposed to live without you? How am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Oh, that's a good song. It's gentle. That's it. That's it.
Hey, Book, you ready?
What?
You know, it's gonna be awkward for chat. I still had. What's gonna be awkward for my chat because I still had Spotify playing, so I was playing some random remix while I'm singing that. It's gonna be like, what the fuck is he singing and listening to? It's two separate songs.
Oh yeah, we did lyrics for no one.
Oh, that was good.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody in my chat requested Sonic Adventure. What was that? What was that fucking song they wanted? Open Your Heart. That's what they wanted. It's a electric metal song.
Just want you close.
Thunder will I got a request. I got a request. Add City Escape.
Everything's gonna be alright. Keep talking.
They can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one
Okay, I got a request when you guys get a chance. Add "Escape from the City" by Tony Harnell.
No one, no one, no one.
Did you guys hear my request? Oh, you got it. You got it. Yeah, it's added to the queue. It's added to the queue.
Wait, what was your request?
It's already added. It was Escape from the City.
I actually added that song myself because I like it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, happy coincidence.
Kitten, are we on that same wavelength right now?
I guess we are.
Are we soulmates? Nah.
Yeah, I'm a soulmate already, sorry.
Damn it, you're cheating on me with another soulmate. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Because everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, say something like,
but all I know is everything's gonna be alright.
Have fun, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Hello.
what I feel for you.
No one.
Feel what I feel for you. You. For you.
Some people search the world to
I'm trying to find that City Escape remix.
something like what we have.
I have one in this playlist, so
People will try to divide something so sweet. To the end of time, I'm telling you, there ain't no one. Get in the way of what I'm feeling.
where is it?
No one. Get in
Where is that City Escape remix? I know there's one in this playlist. No. I will find it. There's a City Escape playlist in this thing. That's not it.
My God.
What?
I got nothing but twiddles. Hey, I like that one. Shit, Lord knows what this is.
It's what? Hold on.
I think it's an ad.
An ad?
Wait, what song is this?
Gotta pay for that
I
premium
think it's
version.
just the end of the video, maybe.
Where is that City Escape the thing? I know it's in here. Hold on. No.
Who picked this fucked up song?
What song?
It's another fucked up Disney song.
Ah.
Say when you're
Oh.
big and strong,
you
Oh.
will be
King. She's basically singing about murdering Simba.
Oh, God.
That's why I liked the second movie. It was a bit darker.
Damn. I love dark.
Begin. Less alone with no defense. When I think of what that brute did, I get a little tense. But I dream so pretty
that I don't
I
feel
don't
so depressed. Cause it soothes
I can't find the song I'm looking for.
helps me get some rest.
some rest.
The sound of
Sound of
Simba's dying
Simba's
gasp.
dying gasp.
His daughter squealing in my
squealing in my
grasp.
grasp.
His
His
lioness
lioness
is mournful
mournful
cry.
cry.
That's my
That's my lullaby.
Now the past I've tried forgetting, and my foes I could forgive. Trouble is I know it's petty, but I hate to
let them
You
live.
found yourself
Yourself
somebody
who chased Simba up a tree.
Oh, the battle may be bloody,
bloody,
but that kind
but
of
that
works for me.
for me. No deal of angry growls. A symphony of
painful
pain.
howl. A symphony of death.
What did
Oh
Strape join before
my.
Sen just leave?
That's my
That's
Without saying anything.
lullaby.
He didn't even say hi to us.
I know.
I heard him say, "Have a good night, everybody."
But
Said
you are
goodbye.
still around to
Yeah.
love this little
He's so
lad
concerned about what was going on
until
in the
he
voice
learns
chat.
to be a killer
Could have just been
with a
FOMO.
lust
Like, why is
for
everybody
being bad.
in the voice chat? Because we're
Yeah.
in here singing.
Yeah, we're in here singing.
Sleepy little termite, a precious little thing. One day when you're big and strong, you will be a king. Pounding of the drums of war, the thrill of Kovu's mighty roar, the joy of vengeance testify.
I can't find the
I
song
can
I'm
hear
looking
the
for.
hearing.
What a guy.
Payback time is nearing, and then our flag will fly against the blood red sky. That's my lullaby. Roar.
Them, us. We are us.
It was a fever.
I cannot find the song I'm looking for. I'm trying to find the in my. I mean, it says in
A
the.
cold sweat, high-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air, said, "Show me something." She said, "If you dare, come a little closer." Round and around and around and around we go. Voice crack.
Voice crack.
Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about something in a way.
Where is
Makes
the
me
song?
feel like I can't live without you.
Route 4,
All
Shachi's acting
I want
strangely.
you to stay.
Spotify is acting up. Hold on. Reopen Spotify. Hold on. Spotify's acting up a little bit.
It's not just something you take it with. Rounds and around and around and around.
That's
we
Windmill
go.
Island.
Around
Oh,
and around and
no,
around.
tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. And it takes me all the way. I want you to stay.
I can't find my song. I want to add it to my favorites so I don't have to look for it anymore.
Ooh,
Ikazune,
the
that's
reason
kinda
I
strange.
hold on. Ooh, 'cause I need this whole guy. Funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one who it's saving.
I can't
'Cause
find the
when you never
song.
see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure what to feel about it.
Yo, what's up, what's up, Gavin? That's all good, Gavin.
Feel like
Welcome
I
back.
can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. There. There.
Okay, there's too many Lumians on this route. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
I want you to say.
Where is this song?
Oh, you know what's a good song? Rolling in the Deep. You should sing that.
Oh, God.
yeah,
What
that
you
is a good
know
one.
about rolling down and deep?
Not that one, not that one. The Adele one.
Oh.
You gotta search for it.
We could
Hang on.
Oh god.
Hey, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this song.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gonna follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guesses, follow my plan instead. It's a good song. You can see. Change my ways, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. What, you're not gonna sing anymore? You'll escape from the city. I'll make it through. Yes, I love this song, it's so good.
Follow me.
Oh yeah. Danger is looking around every. Oh, I'm a little head.
Danger is looking
Looking around every turn. Trust your feelings, gotta live and learn.
I know it's something like
Oh
that.
God,
I'll make
get
it
through. Got no other options, only one day to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guesses, follow my plan instead. Find the next stage, and no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. That's a bop.
I haven't heard that one in
Am I
so
going
long.
to end soon? Hell no.
He said hell no.
Hell no.
Do you need to go to the naughty corner?
Find some Freddy's.
Hell no, I'm not ending anytime soon. I'm having a blast. I'm
Blame,
chilling.
You can do the skip.
I forgot the lyrics. No.
This is the wrong version. You need to skip it.
Go ahead,
Isn't this the right one?
answer me.
Skip it.
Oh, okay.
See how I live with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things.
I am getting hungry again. I might need a snack.
Covered, that's why.
Send me a snack.
What do you
I
want?
want one too.
What do you want?
Dawning in my heart, reaching a fever.
What do you want to What do you want for a snack, April?
Oh, I would want a hamburger.
That's not a snack. That's a fucking meal.
That's a total snack.
You're-
I'm a total snack.
I was gonna say.
I'm
I was about to
just
say you're a snack.
See how I leave with every
Big
piece
Daddy
of
over here is a
you.
snack too.
Don't
I'm working at
underestimate the
McDonald's.
things
Maybe I
that
can get you
I'll
a
do.
discount.
There's
There's
a
a
fire
fire
starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch.
Technically, you could
really
Uber Eats
outdone.
McDonald's if you want McDonald's, April.
The stars
Skies
of
of
your
your
love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all.
We're singing everything, Gavin.
My heart is
But you played
it.
We're just living our best
baby,
lives right now.
I have no story to be told, but I heard one on you. I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Make me on
Gavin says he wants Subway.
The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all.
I actually have a local restaurant called Mr. Good Sense. Way better subs, honestly. No offense to Subway, but they're delicious. Mr. Good Sense.
Rolling in the deep. You have my heart.
Here's a question for all you curious Pokemoners out there. You ever think a lonely man, whatever, looking at Octillery's schnoz and be like, huh, I want to stick my dick in that.
Turn my sorrow into treasure gold.
I like how no one heard what I said. I like how no one heard what I said. Flame, did you hear what I said?
We could have had it all.
I don't think so. I don't think they heard me.
Yeah, I had multiple songs playing in my ear. I couldn't hear you.
It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I was being dirty a little bit.
So, the usual.
Yeah, I said like I'm shining out to Octillery. What I said was, you think any lonely ass guy out there? Oh, you heard it?
Yeah, just a generic hentai joke.
Yeah. Okay, I won't say it again then. Yeah, it's kind of. Nah, that's different. That's different, Gavin. I'm not talking about like fucking it. I'm just saying like looking at. You think some lonely bastard out there took a look at Octillery's face? Is like, I want to stick my dick in that.
What?
What?
After all the beautiful music, I suddenly come to this.
No, like look at Octillery's face. It's like a vacuum.
We're gonna change the subject to literally anything else.
It's like a vacuum. Like what's her name? Birdo from like Mario. What was her name? Birdo, the pink-looking Yoshi that has the big old schnoz.
Well, what about Phantom of the Opera? Do you know any songs from that?
Phantom of the Opera, man. Who?
Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside.
Did you fail and accidentally get the music video instead of the lyrics again?
Someone wanted Tilted Towers.
Tilted Towers?
I know there's a song, I swear.
I know, but it's still got random sound effects that we have to listen to.
I don't
do the lyrics version.
That's what blame Flames.
Alright, you can skip it. I'll skip it.
You skip it.
You know, I know people have been asking about this for a while, but do you guys still think I should do a smash or pass video for every Pokemon?
Oh yeah, you should.
My
That's up to you,
my viewers have been asking for it for a long time.
If your viewers want you to do it, then you should do it.
It was around the time when Markiplier did his smash or pass video unknowingly with all Pokemon. Like he didn't know shit about Pokemon. He just said he would smash or pass. And like I don't know.
We all saw it.
I don't know what his obsession was with birds though. It was so funny. Like he said he'd smash like every bird Pokemon. He's like, oh, smash.
Frozen. I believe in frozen. Why shouldn't I believe the same in? I believe in me.
We all know deep down Markiplier is secretly a furry. He tries to hide it, but we all know he's a furry. Whoops. Actually, no, I was right.
Oh god, I'm getting sleepy. Oh no. I'm too
What do you mean? Gavin says, "Oh my god, yes, but I will not watch it." So you want me to do it, but you're not gonna watch it? What the hell is that?
What's the point of making
That's
something
what
you're not
I was
watch?
gonna say. Why would you
That's
encourage me to?
pointless.
What would you encourage me to make something if you're not gonna watch it?
I believe silver lining.
All it is me saying smash or pass. You do not like those vids? Then why would
Something
you
tells me you're
encourage
gonna say a
it?
little bit more than just that if you do that video.
Like
Call me crazy.
This is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be pass, smash. Oh hell yeah, smash. Oh, definitely smash. Stuff like that. Like that's as much as the dialogue's gonna get. It's not like we're like, oh my god, I would fuck the shit
that's
out
what
of
they
that.
all say. They're like, I'm not gonna get too passionate about smashing a Pokemon.
Nah, that's not like I'm gonna get up and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna smash the shit out of that Pokemon. No, I'm not gonna be like that. No, fuck no.
But they all say.
I would sound much better if I was right now.
Tomorrow.
I don't know where it came from when Markiplier did the Smash or Pass Pokemon video, but it was so random.
People have been telling him he needs to make a Pokemon video forever.
Well, yeah,
I think it's hilarious.
a Pokemon video, but not.
All Pokemon videos he could have made.
I agree. I definitely agree. But like, it just came out of nowhere. I know people have been asking for Pokemon, but most people were asking stuff for like Nuzlocks, challenges.
Yeah, they wanted him to actually play a Pokemon game. But it's a really Markiplier thing to do.
I got you turned up. I turned you up, QG.
Thing to
I turned
do.
you up, QG. You know you're muted, right? Never mind.
A random shiny alpha.
I hate
Turbo
you,
Pass.
Pizza.
Nice.
Look in general chat.
I saw it. I saw it.
Known that I hate pizza.
There's not
That
That's
is
a good shiny too. That's the shiny I need.
I need to go to a different
Man,
tuft
April-
of grass. Maybe I'll.
Man, April, where's your
I
luck?
need a luckier tuft of grass.
She don't got no luck. I got all of her luck.
Give me back my luck, Nos.
I believe second chance.
Well, I haven't got this
More like
octopus
me,
yet.
because I just got an
Oh
alpha
yeah,
shiny.
it's midnight. Shit, I didn't know it was
There
this
it
late.
is. Heck yeah,
Steaks were
alpha
made.
shiny. That's
What are you
the shiny
getting?
I've
What are
been
you?
looking
You
for.
getting tired, April?
Yes.
I'm so glad I got that.
Maybe I just need that hamburger. Go see
That
if I
hamburger?
have one in the kitchen. I might.
Gonna see if you had just have a random ass hamburger sitting in the kitchen.
I make
I'm
hamburgers.
so happy
I make
got
real
that.
good
That
hamburgers.
is such good
I'm a bit of a
shiny,
fan.
What kind of style do you make them? Do you make them like smash style, or do you make them just kind of like puffy style? Like there's a couple different ways you can make hamburgers. Like
The delicious way.
Wait,
Well,
what?
the delicious.
That's what. The 5-star way.
Well, there's a few ways you can make good burgers. Like I've seen people make really big burgers, but the thing is their flavor doesn't transfer through them because it's too much meat.
Oh yeah.
Like sometimes you have to have a good balance because the burger loses their juices. You want them to keep their juices. And if you overpack a burger,
This sounds like Animal Crossing villagers
every
singing this song.
mistake, you keep on trying till you run out of cake.
you gotta give me that.
Flame, have you ever played Portal or seen
For the
Portal?
people
Portal? Ooh, wait, Portal 1
Yeah?
or Portal 2?
I played Portal, yeah.
That's what this is from.
Ah.
Oh,
Speaking of Portal, April.
How do I not
Speaking of Portal,
This
April.
is at the end of
April,
Portal.
you need to get luckier. I'm
Speak-
stealing your shiny luck.
Speaking of Portal, April, I would love to play Portal 2 with you. That'd be fun.
And killed
What do you think, April? You want to play Portal 2? It's a puzzle solving game.
I think Portal 2 is my favorite one.
Well, it's because you work with somebody.
Yeah.
into a fire.
I remember when I was younger, I didn't have anyone to play with. I just played with myself. I played both controllers.
Someone made Portal in Fortnite, and it was actually really cool because you get to work with your teammates.
Yeah, Portal 2, you just play as the robots.
Yeah.
I think everyone was hoping for Portal 2 where you actually be out in the, like 'cause at the end of Portal 1, remember you were out in the open world? You escaped from the thing. Everyone thought that was because what happened next.
But we were all surprised.
Maybe they'll do a Portal 3.
Maybe Black Mesa. Fat chance to that.
You don't think so?
Fat chance.
The
What?
closest we're getting to Portal 3 is Portal Lego.
Cake is great. It's so delicious and moist.
Is it like some kind of like spin-off game or something?
It's during the Lego universe. They did a Portal pack
Okay, yeah. I don't know. Some games they just discontinue or they just don't continue on because they don't think it'll sell or the previous game didn't do as good, so they stop production of a next game. I've seen it happen.
Oh yeah, no.
I think if they're, I think the shelf story is done. So if they did a Portal 3, it would either be, I guess it could be a prequel or maybe, I don't know.
Hi, May!
Still
How
fighting
are
the,
you?
Hi.
Hello.
We doing karaoke, May?
Huh?
It's karaoke night.
Oh God, what is happening right now?
What were you saying, Flames? I heard you say something earlier, but I didn't hear what you said.
Go tilted.
Hi, May.
Go tilted. Go tilted. Go
Stop
tilted.
everything to pay attention to May.
No.
What the fuck did you? What the fuck did you?
Everyone look at May. Do it.
May regrets everything.
What the fuck did you
May,
send?
make
Did you
sing
send
a
me,
song. Pick a song for
Flame?
you.
Someone made a Pokemon battle in Fortnite.
Ew, I'm not playing that. It's Fortnite. Ew.
Is that what she's singing about? No hating allowed. Get that out of here.
It's not hating. It's Fortnite.
No, get out.
Hey, what's up, J Flame? What's up, Pika V? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream.
To the naughty corner.
I'm
To the
al-
naughty corner.
I'm always in
What's
the-
always y'all haters
I'm always-
today. My God, you shitting all over things people like. Get out of here with that.
Fortnite. Okay. Never mind. It's Fortnite. It speaks for itself.
Tilted. Go
No build
tilted.
actually is pretty
Go
fun.
tilted. Go
What
I
is?
No build in Fortnite.
Oh.
The only reason I didn't really play Fortnite was before was because I couldn't get a hang of the build controls. But no build is actually really nice. I like it.
I tried it. It was alright.
Said that actually.
I tried it because everyone said like, "Oh, you might like no builds." Like, I'll give it a go. It was okay.
The towers bending.
It was so funny. Normally I'd be like, no, this is a troll song.
Stream is
but
going
Flame-
great. Thanks for coming to stream, guys. You guys haven't already hit that like button down below. It really means a lot to have you guys out here.
I don't care.
Do you have a music request, May?
I
Go
do not.
tilted.
I
Go
just hopped in to say hi.
Go
'cause I noticed
Oh,
the
why you
notification.
stressed, Pika V? Hopefully things will get better for you.
My
Go
phone's at
tilted.
60%,
Go
and I'm away
tilted.
from my computer right now, so
No.
I have to get
I'm
home.
free to
But
Fortnite. Give me a day. Want some more?
Well, thank you for dropping by. We love you.
yeah, of course. If I'm able to get to my computer, then I can probably join later if you guys are still here.
Yeah, I'm trying not to stay up too late tonight. Maybe I'll be on for like 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Have you been streaming for like 10 hours already?
Good night. Thanks for dropping in.
Good night.
Night, May.
Listen to fire.
This is April's Discord. We have in her Discord right now, besides her and myself, we have Flamed, we have and Kitten. So there's only 4 of us right now.
But yeah, I only think that Pokemon thing because it's so impressive how someone made it in there.
Well, yeah, they do the same like Pixelmon Minecraft, and then there's that one that April's playing in Roblox. Like Pokemon is influential. They do it across so many games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Fortnite,
basically
I've been
just
building
playing a
on it for-
Pokemon ripoff game.
Yeah, that's well. There's a lot of fan-made Pokemon games out there, like made up Pokemon and such. Like one I still want to play.
It's like when
It's like it's Pokemon, but it's free.
The one thing I want to play is I want to play Pokemon.
Darn bird!
wanna
I've had enough of you, bird. Stop
I want
it.
to play Pokemon Uranium, but
Oh yeah.
but the thing is, like I'm a diehard randomizer Nuzlocke person, so I don't want
Oh
to
my
play it
God,
as it is. But
You know what we should play together?
what's that?
That Ocarina of Time multiplayer.
Yes. Name a date and a time. I'll set it up for us.
Oh my God, we need to play that so bad.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, April, like I'll have to show you how to install it because you have to install a few things or if you don't have one component, it might not work. Cause
yeah, I don't expect it to be easy, but what we should do, I think, is just pick a day of the week, and then on that day of the week, we'll
a weekend
grind on that game together.
A weekend,
for a couple hours.
okay. A weekend like Saturday, Sunday, or Monday would be my best days, honestly, to do it for because those Sunday, Mondays are the days I'm off of work, and Saturday, I work early morning, so I can come home and do all that stuff.
Fridays and Saturdays are the best for me.
Oh, cool. We'll talk about it sometime then. Before we even remotely schedule it, I'll need to walk you through what you need to install and stuff. and teach you how to use it all.
I forgot for a while that it existed, but then I saw
Yeah.
somebody else make a video on it, and I was
Question.
like,
Question. Do you want to do a randomizer, or do you just want to do the game as it is?
I just want to do the game as it is, but multiplayer. I think that'd be so much fun.
All right. So like so it's just you and I playing the game together then.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, we could get more people than just us, but the trick is they would all have to install it the exact same way we do, or they will not be able to connect with us. So it has to be very specific. So it's more.
Oh, okay.
So luckily, it'd probably just be you and me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not picky. I'm open if other people want to play with us.
Like the thing, that's the thing. I am too, but they have.
Do you want to join us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I would have to teach you all how to install it properly. So we'd have to.
What we can do is we can do like a private voice chat.
Yeah.
Like a call over Discord and all just download it together.
Yeah, I feel like Flame could do it on his own because he's pretty tech savvy. It seems like it's.
What are you trying to say?
I know. No, it's not. I know Flames. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Like,
trust me, April is tech savvy. She's in love with computer parts, and she would actually marry it if. It
okay,
was
so let me ask you. Do you know what the emulator mod loader is? Then April. That's.
I think we should all just do it together so that we know for sure that everything's gonna be done exactly the same.
I agree. Like,
April, did I tell you that I hacked my old Nintendo Switch?
You jailbroke your Nintendo Switch?
What'd you make it do?
I jailbroke my old Nintendo Switch, and I got so scared I literally bought a new one, and I never did anything with the other
well, that's the thing. If you jailbreak a Nintendo Switch and you try to go online with it, your account will
You
get
should
banned.
probably
So
sell it.
I mean, I couldn't go online because I literally erased the ID of it online, so it doesn't even exist technically online.
so yeah.
My Switch doesn't exist anymore. Basically.
Okay.
Besides physically. Yeah. But it was so complicated to get it up and running because after you jailbreak your Switch, you have to have a separate PC with all the stuff downloaded on it, so you can load it into the Switch every time you open it.
Dude, you should.
Well, you don't always have to have a separate PC, but you do have to have the files somewhere.
Good money for that shit. If you're not using it, sell it.
Oh yeah, jailbroke.
Yeah,
but that's the thing though. Depending on what game you played,
Yeah, sell it and use that to buy the pieces to your new PC.
Well, that's the thing though. Depending on the
original, I literally had an original Switch. Like I had one of the first.
Yeah, that's the ones you need actually to be jailbroken.
Yeah.
But that's the thing though. Also, like
somebody find us the original Whole New World so we can sing a duet.
Oh,
sing with me.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll sing with you.
April, can you tell me how to list it on eBay because I never used eBay before.
Well, hold on, Flame. Before you even list it, like what game did you play with it? Because if you jailbreak a Switch, depending on what game you played, you can only play the Switch with that game, typically.
No, because when I jailbroke it, it had like a bunch of things. Like it had like a whole app store where it had like 3 things you could download. And I literally spent time downloading like 100 billion types of games on it.
Okay,
like
you did a different kind of jailbreak then.
Yeah.
Like you didn't do it like they.
Party app store.
Yeah, you didn't do it like they did for like a like a Pokemon game where they randomized the game and such. Like you did it differently.
Hey, finally got my puppy.
Nice.
Not exactly the one that I wanted, however.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, PKV. Hopefully you get your account fixed and stuff. Yeah, PKV got their Microsoft account hacked or something like that, so they're not having a good day. Sorry to hear that, PKV.
Wait, I think I destroyed the SD card that I jailbroke it on.
Most likely you would, honestly.
Yeah, I think I destroyed the SD card, so I don't think it'll be like.
Well, honestly, they're almost at the point now where you can actually, it's just a little bit laggy, but you can actually do now run a Nintendo Switch emulator. It's called Yuzu, and it almost is as good as a regular Switch.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, Yuzu's pretty good. I've tested it.
I downloaded that before on my laptop, and we got like a complaint from my Wi-Fi network.
What?
That we illegally downloaded something.
That's hilarious. It's probably just a warning saying that we're.
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna shut down your Wi-Fi.
That wasn't real then. That wasn't real.
No, it was. It was from our Wi-Fi actual network.
A
Like,
new
they literally called us
fantastic
and everything.
point of view.
You can
No
use an
one to
emulator.
tell
They
us
can't.
no,
They can't say you
or
can't.
where to go.
Because in order to
Stay
download games on that, you
wrong.
need a U-turn, and that's like illegal. So
Oh, is it on the computer? You're go.
Yeah.
It must. Maybe it must depend on your company, I guess.
yeah.
Because I've never had
Yeah,
that.
it does.
I've never had that issue.
Yeah, it depends.
Now
Because when I
I'm
was using
in
my
a
home Wi-Fi, that never happened
whole
when I went to someone's house.
Ah, okay, that's weird. That's really weird then.
Yeah.
unbelievable sky.
But yeah, April. April. Anyone who else is interested in Legend of Zelda online thing,
Soaring, tumbling,
I'll teach you guys how to set it up sometime.
through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world.
Close your
A
eyes.
100,000 things.
I can't get my voice that
I'm
high.
like a shooting star. Come from back to where I used to be so much surprise.
With no
Every moment
to
that
pursue.
we're
Where there's time there.
let me share this whole new
Well,
world.
on
A whole new world.
that world.
That's where we'll be. I want first place for you and me.
Honestly, I feel like if when we will do the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time online, I feel like a randomizer would be much more fun because you won't know where all the items are gonna be. It's like Pokemon, you know?
Yeah. Wait, April.
Yes.
Since the SD card might be destroyed, I could just sell it as a hackable Switch because people can still rehack it and do everything on it.
Yeah.
I already erased the ID and everything now, so they don't even have to worry about going online and stuff. So it's like already like everything's already basically done on it.
Upcharge that bitch. Get some money.
Yeah, I could basically just sell it like that.
You know, honestly, it's kind of hard to these days to actually find a first gen Switch too. You know, like it's like finding a regular non-modded or just a regular first generation Switch. It's actually hard to find because those are the ones you need to.
My face.
The only thing I played on that when I hacked it was Undertale.
I've been searching my whole
I
life
love
to
Undertale
find
so
my
much.
and maybe it's the bubble talking, but a chocolate found you. But with you, I found my place. And it's nothing like I ever done before. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an open door with you.
With you.
An open door.
You know one thing, there are a few.
Sandwiches.
By the way, there are a few additional.
Never met someone who thinks much like me.
Like, hold on.
Which again, our mental state conversation can have one explanation. What I meant to be.
There might be a few additional mods you guys might be interested
The
in.
pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore.
There might be a few additional mods you guys would be interested in when we play the online server. Like, there's a server. I mean, there's I'll wait. Talking about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, we want to do like what April was wanting me to. We talked about before. We want to just play the game Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time online co-op because there's a way you can mod the game to co-op with people.
We should also do a Brilliant Diamond sleep block.
Do what?
A Brilliant Diamond sleep block.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, where did that come from? I did a shiny lock of that game already.
Actually, maybe we should do a Nuzlocke.
Honestly, a sleep lock on its own would not be that much of a challenge.
Yeah.
But anyways, what I was gonna say was when we do the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time online play, there's a few additional mods you guys would like if I set it up for you guys and you guys download the right mods, you could actually mod to play as a different character besides Link. Like you like there's a mod where you can look like Captain Falcon.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's still Link, but it's just, you know, a skin. But you can look like anyone you want basically, as long as there's a mod for like when I played it a few years ago, somebody joined and they had a Waluigi skin. It was funny.
I don't know if I played it or testing, but I'm somewhere in that zone.
Somebody else also had a Sheik skin. Somebody also had a Marin skin. They had all the. You can play any of the characters basically. It's just Link skinned again, but. Oh yeah,
that's so cool.
Yeah, there's tons of mods. There's also mods you can do. Like this is the most. This is the most common one. Is a mod that lets you change the color palette of Link's clothes, so you can differentiate people.
Beautiful stranger told
Yeah.
You can also do it where it
totally bizarre. Nothing like the life I led so far. For the first time in the
what am I thinking of? I can't remember.
For the first time in
There's a lot of simplistic mods too. Like you can mod it where it gives you the GameCube control layout on the screen instead of Nintendo 64 GameCube. I mean Nintendo 64 control layout, like simplistic stuff like that.
but for the first time in forever.
They probably have added a lot more since then. I haven't checked in a while.
Not a chance.
Am I still part of it? There's a Discord server that's dedicated to it. Yeah, it's called ModLoader 64. That's the mod. That's the emulator you need. But there's a whole Discord about it.
You always have to meet. Conceal.
Bless you.
That was not a sneeze.
Get out.
That wasn't a burp either.
But it's only for today,
That
sure.
was a demon summoning.
That was the demon summon. Bro.
That was not a burp either. That was a cough.
Yeah.
For the first time in forever.
And they can't differentiate the word. Can't differentiate a burp from a cough.
A chance to change my lonely world. A chance to find true love.
Yeah.
I know tomorrow would have to be today. But for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. Nothing's in my way.
Man, Discord like started 3 times. That was funny. It's like, But yeah, we'll have to schedule a day so I can for anyone who's interested in, we'd have to all join Discord and you'd all have to follow my instructions on how to install the mod loader and stuff. It's not hard, but just if you don't have one of the components, it won't work.
Yeah.
A lot of it, depending on your computer, is installing like a lot of like visual programs that work with the program, like Microsoft stuff.
I feel like we should play some sort of MMORPG game, but I have no idea which one.
Like what? Yeah, that's a good question. Like what?
I mean, we got V Rising. We can play that.
What's that?
It's like a vampire game.
V Rising. I feel like I've heard that game before. Let me
And then we
see.
also had CFGs, but the only thing is that we have to like spend money for
I
this.
just can't get enough.
Oh yeah, I've seen that over Steam. That's why it's like new.
When I was so
Yeah.
heavy.
A lot of
That's like Diablo style.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
I'm low. Got me feeling drunk and high.
But yeah, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time Online is would be fun. Because there's gonna be a big difference between people that know what they're doing and people that don't know what they're doing. Like people that know how to play the game to the T, like myself, and then people that are like, where the hell do I go?
That's gonna be me. I'm not gonna know anything.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wait, have you played Ocarina of Time before?
Many times.
No, not you. Flame.
No.
No.
I've seen videos. That's it.
Oh my gosh, we get to see Flame's first time playing the game.
That'll be fun.
This is gonna be great. Okay, we have to follow Flamed around. This is gonna be fantastic.
Yeah, like me. Okay, April and I are gonna know what to do. We're gonna see what Flame does.
Yeah, we're gonna see what he does. No spoilers.
It's gonna be amazing content. Good
This
content.
is gonna be a lot of fun.
I haven't played it in a while, but I remember when I played it before the mod, they were working on a mod that could let you hit the other players. But
What? Why would you want to do that?
it'd be fun just to see if
See, I would not play that kind of thing with you guys. 'Cause
No,
you
no,
would
no, no,
constantly-
no, like no,
you'd get
you
behind
know,
me and just quickly poke me, and I'd be like, "What just happened?"
no. This is what I would do. Like there's a gap you gotta jump. I'd be on the other side. I just smack you so you'd fall down.
You're that idiot that pushes people into the pool, aren't you?
Oh, who hasn't pushed somebody into the pool?
You're that one asshole that pushes people into the pool.
I don't
or
just
the
push-
lava,
I don't
whatever
just-
you can push them into.
I don't just push them into the pool. I'll suplex them into the pool. Yeah.
No, I push people.
Why I
into the
don't
pool
trust
and I
you
get pushed
people.
with them.
Spoilers! There's an ocarina in the game.
Oh my!
That's what J Flum just said. One of my viewers. Of course, the game is called This game is called Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
How dare you spoil something like that?
Well, to be fair, the first time I
Oh my
played.
god, I cannot wait to see Flame see Ocarina of Time for the first time.
Well, to be
This is a
fair-
unique masterpiece.
To be fair, when I first played Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, I didn't know what an ocarina was. So.
What'd you say, Flame?
We also got to see you play more FPS games. I want to see your reactions.
April playing. I can't see
It's
April
gonna be
playing.
the same as always. I suck at it.
I was gonna say, I can't see April playing.
Awkwardly wandering about.
I mean, we could teach you. You just need
Oh yeah,
time.
what FPS is he talking about?
Though.
Well, she doesn't. If she doesn't enjoy them, she's not gonna learn. Like that's the thing. Like I won't learn something if I don't enjoy it. So like I can see what April.
I could learn it. In all honesty, I could if I really, really wanted to. But my
Because you
heart
have
wouldn't
a
be into it, so it probably wouldn't be all that.
I feel you.
Yeah, because
it's like if you really love something and then you bring somebody you really like into it, and then they're just kind of trying their best to be enthusiastic, but they can't really pull it off. It's not a fun experience for me.
I agree, April.
You know what I mean?
Like I'm not kind of person that like honestly I might do it once or twice for my buddy, but if I don't enjoy it, I'm not gonna do it often.
Yeah.
Like I've played a lot of games. Like it's not that I never played first-person shooters. It's just that I never enjoyed them. I've just never enjoyed them.
There's only a handful of first-person shooters I enjoy.
Promise Neverland. Yes, we will be watching Promise Neverland.
Yes.
How did you know?
Oh, I want to play I would love to play Mario Party with April and you guys. That would be fun as hell.
We're having karaoke night, as you may
April, would you be down? April, would you be down to play Mario Party sometime?
Mario Party?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not very good at that one either.
No one is. That's the beauty
I'm
of
not
it.
the biggest fan.
Yeah, nobody's good at
That's the beauty, April. No one's good at Mario Party.
I hate season 2. Yeah, we're not gonna watch season 2.
I've never seen season 2. That's what everyone says. I've only seen season 1 of The Promised Neverland.
You're gonna have to bleed.
Like, friends don't let friends watch season 2. That's what I was told.
After
And
you watch
friends
season
don't
2,
let friends read the end of Attack on Titan. Don't do it.
Did Attack on Titan get canceled on the manga for some stupid reason?
No. Yeah, I wish it had gotten canceled instead
the
of
manga's better.
dumpster fire.
No, I thought no. Was it the anime or was it the manga? One of them got canceled for some stupid reason.
No,
I got no
they
idea.
just the end of the manga was so freaking bad that they stopped the anime before it reached that horrible end because it was too much controversy.
I guess you're right about that, J Flame.
Supposedly they will continue it, but we don't know if they're gonna give us anime only ending that's better, or if they really are gonna stick with the shit ending.
Well, okay, but
Basically, they're stalling.
okay, what J-Fum said about Mario.
Because once it gets out there, if they really do stick with that ending, it's gonna be
what J-Fum said about Mario Party is actually true. This is actually true about Mario Party. You most of the game is RNG, but you can get good at the mini games technically.
I love Mario Party.
I like Mario Party. I haven't played it in a while, but
why am I not surprised?
I remember when I was
loves
playing
Mario
the DS
Party.
one. There was the DS Mario Party, and there's like a Bowser's Tower thing, and I spent 5 hours going up the whole tower just to get pushed off by Bowser.
damn.
I'm like, what's up here? And I made my way all the way up there because I was really determined to know. And all that happened was to get pushed off the tower by Bowser.
What happened to Kitten?
I don't know.
Sexy thing I see over there.
She got what?
That's me.
She got what?
And he said act.
Oh.
We're so dumb. We don't even speak English.
But yeah, I feel like Legend of Zelda would be fun. By the way, there's only a handful of first-person shooters I like, but mainly the ones that aren't online. Like I like BioShock. BioShock was a great game.
Dude, Flame can do the thumbnails for the Ocarina of Time too. That would be so cute.
What would you do? Like like me and April in a Link outfit or something like that?
Us with the cute little swords and shields. That would be so
I could do that.
Work on it. Work on it. If Flame, you're hired.
I could even make like a whole animated intro for us for that.
Animated intro.
I walk in like a donkey.
Well, I'll leave it in you. I'll leave.
If you really want to, because that's a lot of work.
I was gonna say yeah.
I made that 3-minute animation recently, so.
I was gonna say I'll leave that in your hands.
I'll just do like a 30-second type intro.
You may need to actually play a little bit of the game before you can make an intro.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes, J Flem. BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite are great games. 1 and 2 are my favorites. I don't think they are free anymore, but they were free on the Epic Game Store, but now they're like $5 a piece.
If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too.
Yeah, but yeah, I think there's only a handful of shooters I think April would enjoy for first-person shooters. I feel like April would enjoy BioShock though, because it's not just a shooter. You also.
April would like Skyrim.
No, she said she doesn't like Skyrim because you kill dragons. I talked to her about that earlier today, and she's like, "Oh, I wasted so much money on this game. You kill dragons."
Yeah, I was mad. Why is there dragons and you can't date them? You can only attack them.
She wants to fuck a dragon. We all know you want to fuck a dragon.
I mean, April, it could be like Yandere Simulator. You just kill them because you love them.
Oh, I guarantee you there's a dragon dating simulator game.
At least ride them.
You can't ride them. You can't ride them in Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's part of the expansion, but you can ride them.
Friends and ride them.
Well,
you get to actually have like an allied dragon later.
Oh yeah. Like if you play enough of the story, and then also if you do the DLC, you get what's called a roar that lets you summon a dragon, and you can actually ride it.
It's only the beginning. That dragon is supposed to kill it, or else it's gonna kill everyone.
Yeah, you still have to. Yeah, that's the thing. You still have to kill the dragon.
A bunch of dragons, and eventually you'll get.
Yeah, the whole idea is you kill the dragon, you absorb their energy, and then you able to use their powers. Like there are different kinds of dragon breath. There are roars. It's a good game. I don't like who cares if you kill a dragon.
For me, it was like inventory management simulator.
Oh, you would max out too much.
Too much shit, and then I would be too heavy to move around.
Yeah, for your case, when you level up, you need to max out your stamina. Then.
That's why, man. Every time I play a game, I want to collect shit.
You know, there's a mod for.
That game just doesn't go with my play style.
Well, April, there's a mod for Skyrim called Skyrim Together, where we can actually play online on a server together.
Isn't that cute? But we gotta do Ocarina of Time. I'm just saying.
Well, that's the thing. There's a ton of stuff to do in Skyrim.
Oh yeah, no, so I need to tell you, when I played Skyrim, I didn't know what to do in the game. So I randomly started beating up a villager and I killed them, and all the whole town came after me.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to attack. Well, you can, but if you attack a villager.
Every time I respawn, I would just die instantly by a billion people.
Oh yeah, you fucked up. Oh yeah, you fucked up. You got an autosave on to the point where you couldn't recover thing. Yeah, it happens. Like if you want to kill somebody that's from a village, you have to take them outside the village and make sure no one sees it. But oh yeah, like in Skyrim, if you kill
Why are you giving him tips on how to murder somebody
in a video game? But yeah, in Skyrim though, it's kind of funny if you've ever did this. Like, you know, like how Legend of Zelda, if you attack a chicken, you get like a flock of them to attack you. If in Skyrim, if you attack a chicken, the whole village will start attacking you too. They're like, you killed our chicken, you must die. Like quite literally. What? Why the fuck? You assholes. I just told a whole spiel on how if you attack a chicken in Skyrim, the whole village will attack you.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything.
Well, I didn't leave Discord on my own will. I didn't do it. Somebody kicked me out, moved me
Maybe
out.
it was pizza.
Pizza, you freaking.
Was it you, pizza?
What you got, man?
Yo, I'm gonna end my stream. I've been up too late.
Pizza, you
Flame,
What's
you need
that?
to give me more tips on TikTok and make a TikTok for me.
I got an alpha shiny scyther. What should I
Hashtag
evolve
be my
into?
friend on TikTok.
I would say that the new form is pretty cool. Cleavor is pretty cool.
Good night, April.
I'll miss you. I'll be back tomorrow. Yay!
Yeah, I would say Cleavor is cool.
Charlie, let's go. I'm excited.
Oh God!
You need a specific item. It's called, I think, black something. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
Oh,
Just look up the item.
I didn't remember that. I want to do.
You get it from mining, I believe. I'm not sure.
We'll see. Whatever mood he's in is what we'll do. Bye guys. I love you.
See y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, she leaving the server too? Oh, she left.
No.
But yeah, Flame, that would be fun to do, like a Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. Like, I just have to teach everybody how to do this shit, because if it's not that hard to do. I've done it before, but getting people involved in it would be hella fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you said you'd make the thumbnail in a skit, you make a skit. Yeah, I know you told me you've been working on animations a lot lately. Yeah, I'll leave it in your hands. I'll let you make the thumbnail. Like I think technically, like, for each of our streams, you'd have to make a thumbnail for each of us, because one with me on it, one with April on it, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're hired.
Let's go.
Ouch. But yeah, like if you've never, it's funny that you've never played Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time though. You'll enjoy it. Like I still can't believe there's some people that have not played that so iconic game.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun playing that.
There's another game too. Technically, there's a sequel to Ocarina of Time. It's called Majora's Mask. It's a shorter game, but it has a lot of exploratory in it too.
Oh, I've heard of it. Majora's Mask.
It's a good one. Like they go hand in hand. But Ocarina of Time is the popular one.
Are we playing the Ocarina of Time Pokemon thing?
Wait, what?
The Ocarina of Time X Pokemon.
I have not. I should play that though.
Yeah.
Send me a link. Send me a link to that. I will check it out.
All right. It's like someone just combined both of the games together.
I'll have to check that out.
You can play it, and it's like you catch Pokemon.
So technically, it's pre Legends Arceus then.
Yeah.
It's like 8-bit Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
But actually, it's not really 8-bit, because like Legend of Zelda is, I would say for the Nintendo 64 at least, it's probably more like 16-bit. Because like it's better.
Yeah.
But yeah, like most of the Legend of Zelda games, at least these days, you can actually if there's a emulator for it, there's a mod for it where you can play like either a randomizer, or I'm not sure if all of them have a online feature, but I know for a fact Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask do. That'll be fun. That'll be hella fun. I played before.
I heard that Majora's Mask was pretty fun.
It is. It's great. It's, like I said, it's a shorter game in terms of the story itself, because there's only like 5 bosses, but there's a lot more items to collect in the overworld.
Yeah.
That's how they make up for it. Like, it's still about the same amount of items there from Ocarina of Time, but just more of them are spread out instead of getting them from bosses. It's a good game though. I played it.
Yeah,
What
that
up?
sounds interesting. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Thanks.
the one thing I like about Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time, though, is that you have what's called transformation masks. Sorry if I'm spoiling. That you can transform into one of the into a different creature, and you get different abilities and stuff based on that creature.
Oh, that sounds really. Wait, you know what we should play? Also, we should play like some sort of multiplayer Lego game.
Ooh, Lego game. Like that new one is fun, but that thing copyrights the shit out of everyone who plays it.
Which one?
The new one that just came out, the Skywalker Saga.
Oh,
Like it's all the music and stuff will copyright a stream and a video.
yeah. We could play like Lego Dimensions or something.
That'd be fun. Like I haven't played like
Yeah.
anything online, like with a no, besides online, like anything that with a lot of people in a long time. Last time I did that was like when I used to play it on Minecraft, the SMP. It got boring after a while, but because the thing is because of my friends SMP, and they had a lot of stupid restrictions.
Oh.
And yeah, it's whatever. Let's see. There's tons of games I would love to play. Like I know April would not be down to play any like FPS games. Like we know how she is. No FPS games for April.
Yeah. I was gonna recommend GTA, but then she said it's kind of vulgar.
It is kind of vulgar. You can pick up hookers in that game and stuff.
Yeah. And she doesn't really like the concept of like doing bad things in that game. So.
Then again, if she has that concept, in most games she wouldn't play because you can shoot people in FPS games. She doesn't like killing dragons, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her this because it reminded me of her. She reminded me of one of my friends from high school. That would like she wouldn't hate games that had involved killing dragons in it, but she was extreme with it. If you played a game that involved a dragon and you killed it, she would call you a horrible person, all that stuff. It's like it's a mythical creature. It's not real.
Damn.
Like she was that weird with it. Like to each their own. If that's their, I don't think it was a kink thing. I think it was just a personality thing. But she would literally shame you for playing a game that had you killing a dragon in it.
Damn.
I didn't get it. I really honestly did not get it.
She just had heart for virtual pixels.
I don't know what it was, but like I know for a fact though, if she played a game that at all that had a dragon in it, and it comes to a point where you had to kill it, she would stop playing the game and then finish it. I'd be like, why? It's a dragon. Kill it. It doesn't have any. It's not gonna love you back. It's a freaking wild creature. It's gonna breathe fire on you, then eat you. It won't love you. It's never gonna love you. And she hated it when I said that. She's like, "You are an asshole." I think that's how our friendship kind of got like fucked up because I couldn't take her dragon weakness or whatever it was.
Damn.
Oh, happy birthday in a week, J Flem. J Flem says he's turned 28 in a week.
Happy birthday.
And you're gonna get some drinks, get some girls. I don't know. Maybe some men if you're into men. I don't know. But yeah, there's tons of games I would love to play with my community. Like I'm really into old school games, and now that you can mod certain old school games and like make it online and stuff, I really like that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
What else is there to play?
You gotta figure out what else we can play too.
Oh, there's tons of games. Like, yeah, you come by the stream more, man. Like, we can brainstorm about this shit.
Yeah.
I know you're busy and stuff, though. We're all busy with work and shit.
Oh yeah, you can check out the animation I made on my YouTube channel, my most recent one.
Oh, send me a link. Send me a link. I forgot you had. I forgot you had.
Do it on Twitch.
I forgot you had a YouTube channel. Honestly, you don't have a Twitter. I know that.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. But yeah,
I'm gonna send you the link.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it, homie.
But yeah, if you're streaming on Twitch, I feel like you can react to this because April did it on Twitch.
Well, no, I'm just gonna watch it like while I'm streaming right now. Like I have my browser source muted, so no one will hear it except for me. It's April. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's A. A.
I was so confused on what you're looking at right now.
I just at the start. I'm literally at the episode 1 part now.
Oh.
Like the Among Us part.
Yeah.
You freaking had them doing the fucking the what's that fucking stick figure game that everyone played?
Distraction dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The distraction dance from what the fuck was it called? What game
Henry
was
Stickmin?
that? Yeah, Henry Stickmin collection. Bum 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 bum. That was fucking great. I like it so far. I like it.
Thanks.
Nice, congratulations, Roger. Did you purposely make the alarm sound from Among Us double the speed it normally is? Because it sounded faster.
Yeah, so it fits.
I got you. You know what this kind of skit stuff reminds me of? This reminds me of like when people like, you know, they do those little skits of like things for the Game Grumps, like they pick like little pieces of their episode and they do like they reenact the scene with like an animation like this.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Like it's perfect. I like this though.
What part are you at?
I'm at the part where Red is fucking with Orange. He's about to eat him or something. Or it looks like he's about to eat him. Blue has a spatula.
That's April.
That's April?
Yeah, Orange is supposed to be me and April Cyan, which he plays all the time in Among Us.
I've forgotten the regular version. They do have a few extra roles, but honestly, fucking, if April would actually give the modded version for the Town of Us mod a try, I think she would love it. There's like hundreds of roles to play. What if you were to add me to one of your skits, what little emoji thing would you use for me? Because April has her own and you have your own, but what the fuck would I be used?
I don't know. You could probably give me some ideas and I could come up with something.
Well, you've already drawn some stuff in the past, like, you know, the most common things you've made for me that I use like all the fucking time. Like if you could look at my thumbnail now, it's the one where I'm flexing. I just Photoshop out the arm so it doesn't overtake my my thumbnail, or I use what the fuck is it called? I don't even know how to describe it. I just have them marked as like NOS 1, NOS 2, and NOS 3 in my fucking folder.
I mean, if you could have like a mascot, what would it be? Like a mascot?
Well, I don't want to be flat out a Pokatuber, so Pokemon are out of the way. It would probably just be like an animated version of me, honestly. Like the idea I had a long time ago, which I never actually got somebody to do this, was I was gonna commission somebody to make me look like a warrior, make me look like a knight, make me look like or a samurai. Yeah, a samurai. Turn me into a samurai. Because the whole thing.
I made that thing for you where you were a knight with all the Honedge evolutions.
Yeah, I didn't use that. I didn't get a chance to use that because all the games I was playing, Honedge was not in the game.
Yeah.
Like that's the only reason I haven't used it. Let me see if I still have it. Like I should still have it. If I still have your DMs, I should still have it too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I still have it. You made a shiny version too.
Yeah.
What it was, well, like I think, oh yeah, I didn't use all. Well, another reason I didn't use is because like whatever you were using at the time to make it, parts of it were missing. Like half of the part of the shield was cut off and a part of the sword was cut off, which wasn't bad, but it wasn't a full figure. but it's cool still. Oh jeez, I'm scrolling through the fucking your shit, and I see when I was with AC, you made that little thing. Let's let that go to the past, you know? Like, what happened, you know? Yeah, you saw what happened, right?
You trying to lick shiny Piplup?
What? Oh yeah, the shiny Piplup thumbnail you made me. I love that one.
Yeah.
I love that one. You used the reference from the anime, right? Wasn't that when Piplup was teasing Oshawott because they both had a crush on that same Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have that thumbnail. That thumbnail was great. I thought the reference you got it from. I scrolled up a little bit. I see the reference you got it from. I actually stuck my tongue out for you. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking great. Oh yeah. I'm also if you didn't know, Flame, I'm actually playing God of War on my channel again. Like I'm playing a live stream series.
Oh, I love that game.
On the hardest difficulty, like not the original God of War, the new God of War, and I'm fucking loving it and hating it at the same time because the game is so damn hard on this difficulty.
Damn.
Like literally, it's the hardest difficulty in the game. Like literally, you're like level 1 and you're going against like level 6 enemies. They give one shot you. It's so fucking hard. But I wanted a challenge because the thing is, when the game originally came out on my old channel, I did a video series on it, and I 100% that game. I platinumed it on PlayStation. So so obviously I'm not gonna 100% again because I have no point to 100% it again. But I'm going to. I wanted a challenge, so that's why I decided to play on the hardest difficulty. Like this difficulty had a disclaimer before you even started. It will not let you switch difficulties. Part way through. If I want to switch difficulties, I have to start the whole game over.
Damn.
Yeah, it's that hard. Like they want you to get fucking pissed, and I was getting pissed.
Already hard in general.
I beat the game on either hard mode or normal mode when I first played it, but I don't remember. It was a while. Oh yeah, I forgot you made me the freaking Christmas Nosirrag where I had a Santa hat on, a silver beard, and reindeer horns. Oh my lord. Time is flying since then. Oh yeah, you sent me that picture of the half Spider-Man, half Venom thing. That looks pretty sick. Then yeah, the AC thing. What the fuck? What the hell is this picture of this girl riding her McFrappe? Like you sent me a picture of a girl saying Frappe was so good I had to ride it. She was like literally sitting on it.
It was so fun. I had to show you that.
Oh god.
I just had to show you that.
Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna beat the shit out of my controller, J Flem, because like you know how expensive a PlayStation 5 controller is? I'm not beating the shit out of that. These controllers are really good. I use them when I play computer games too. Like PlayStation 5 controllers are awesome.
One time in public, I went to Sonic and I saw like, what are those ice cream things at Sonic called? Blizzards?
Yes. No, Sonic. Sonic, you mean slushies?
No.
You may be thinking of Dairy Queen had blizzards.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking about Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen had
blizzards. I went to Dairy Queen and I just see a woman outside trying to ride her blizzard.
What? It was obviously a joke or a TikTok or something, but stupid, you know?
Yeah.
The stuff people do these days, like, oh, that food's so good, I want to fuck it. No. Humans are interesting creatures.
Yeah. I don't understand that frappe one. Like, McDonald's isn't even that good.
For coffee, it sucks. Like, honestly, what it is like they put a lot of sugar in it, and they put a lot of caramel on it, whatever you get, to make it taste better.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how, like, well, like when I go to Starbucks, like it's not they can be sweet, but they're not like super sweet because you know they're more coffee, like mochas or caramel frappuccinos and stuff like that. Because you want energy. You don't want just what do you call it? You don't want just a sugar buzz.
Yeah.
That's funny though. Like I just scrolled through your old shit. I did forget that you made something for AC and I when we were together, but and that's in the past.
Yeah.
You already know what happened. Most people know what happened. Like it was a shit. Honestly, in regards to I don't talk about it often anymore, but in regards to the whole situation, it was a really shitty situation because I got demonized, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like not I would say hundreds, but lots of people demonized me after that. And honestly, I don't think anything ill towards her and stuff like that. I'm not that kind of person. I just wanted to move on with my life.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But anyways, I want to see what else. Other games to play. I was thinking about the games to play. Like, when were you born again, Flamed? I forgot. Like, what year?
2005.
Okay, you're like 10 years younger than me then. Did you get to play much PlayStation 2 games?
Yeah. I mean, not a lot.
You probably grew up on the PlayStation 3 more.
I'm on the PlayStation 2. Me and my cousin used to play on it a lot. He had it.
I'm trying to think of a game does the good games. Well, this one isn't a game we can play together, but it's a game I loved to play when I was younger. It's a game called Onimusha. It's basically, think of the concept of old school Resident Evil, but with samurais that have magical weapons.
Damn, that sounds interesting.
And you yeah, hold on here. Here, I'll reference one of my videos. An old speedrun video I did. I'll reference that. Hold on.
Wait, what's it called?
Onimusha. Onimusha.
Onimusha.
There's a bunch of there's like 4 games. Hold on.
Oh, I saw you play this before.
Speedrun. I speedrun it. I used to speedrun it. Let me see. I was gonna link you that video so you can get a reference on it. But if you've seen it, then you know what it is, what to expect. That game was the original one, but there's other games and they have like more there's more cool stuff to it. But that was the one that started it all. And I beat that game in like an hour and 4 minutes or something like that. It was a pretty good time.
Yeah.
I was 10th in the world for like a year.
Damn.
Yeah, 10th in the world in that game. I got bumped down a few because I haven't played it recently.
Oh.
Yeah, like let me check actually where I am on speedrun.com. Let me see. Yeah, speedrun.com. Let's see.
I mainly grew up on the DS, Game Boy, and like Nintendo stuff basically. Like the DS mostly.
Okay, I'm 14th in the world now, but that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
The most people who are top in the world in this game are Japanese.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so it might have been like promoted more. Too, so.
Oh, excuse me. Anyways, yeah, I would love to. I thought about speedrunning that game again. It's not a super popular game, but it's a game I loved when I was younger. And like I said, there's 4 games. Like the first 3 are the only ones that matters because the 4th game is so different that it's like it's not even like it's Onimusha anymore. Well, I would say like I don't know which one's my favorite though. The second one had a big twist because compared to the first game that was just all story, there was also like intermission parts of the second game where you could actually trade with other characters in the game, and based on what item you would give them, you would get like reputation, and sometimes they'd give you a really good item. It wouldn't change the story. Actually, no, I take that back. It would change the story because like these side characters, they were side characters. Based on your reputation with them, it would unlock like a later part in the game where like you have what you could you play as that character. It would force you to play as that character, but based on your reputation. It was interesting. Like it was still the same game at its core, like magic samurai with magical abilities. It's like demons, but really good game. One of my favorite games for the PlayStation 2 to this day. Sadly, they only did an HD update for the first game, and they made it on the PlayStation 4. That's sadly all they did. They didn't make all the games again. I was so sad when they didn't do that. I do like a lot of Japanese-based games, though, J Flem. Like, yes, that is true. I do like a lot of Japanese-style games. What's another good one I had to play growing up? You might have heard of this one. Not a lot of people like this one either, in America at least. It was called Zone of the Enders. It was a robot kind of game. Like how would I describe it? It's like think of like Gundam, but except more airborne combat. And like let me actually find you a good reference. Let me see. Zone of the Enders. Here, I'll just. Oh, this is a 3-hour stream. I'm not gonna link you that. I was about to send you someone's 3-hour stream. Full game. No, I just want like here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is the second game, but the first game is just as good. Let's see. Oh yeah, this game I was gonna play this one again because the second game. Oh, it was such a beauty. Because you can play this one in VR. They did a VR update for this one in VR. Here, check that out. That's the intro to the second game. So good. So fucking good. Huh?
Damn.
What? Damn what?
It looks cool.
Oh yeah, just watch the combat when you get into it. I don't know what like how if you click through it or not, but yeah, have I ever played Yakuza? I played the first one I think a long time ago.
I don't think so. Wait, let me search it up. Maybe I forgot.
Yakuza?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mafia kind of style game. It's like think of like Grand Theft Auto but with, you know, Japanese.
I don't think I've played this. I didn't play a lot of Japanese games.
This game, yes, definitely Japanese. It was made by Konami back in the day, one of the most Japanese gaming companies at the time. But yeah. Obviously it's in English and stuff, but it's still good. This game was so good. And the thing is, I was never really into mech games at the time, but this one stood out to me so much, and to this day, it's still one of my favorite games. I remember this game on the PlayStation 2 though, especially because like at the time, technology wasn't advanced enough to have like 60 frames per second stuff. So like when you got to like certain fights and stuff, the game would lag so bad because like it just couldn't keep up. Like PlayStation 2 trying to be a PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I remember GTA on the PlayStation 2. It was horrible.
There were a lot of games like that though. Like they just didn't have the frame rate to to keep up, but they just pushed it. They powered through.
Yeah, and then your PlayStation would crash.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I remember on the first generation PlayStation 2. After a while, my PlayStation 2, it just every time I put in the disc, it kept on reading disc read error, like the laser or whatever that would read the game. It just wouldn't read it properly. So that's when I ended up getting a PlayStation 2 thin, slim or whatever. And I just it's the same. It was the same thing, but except instead of you just letting it slide in, it was a disc cover. So it worked fine. Like I didn't lose any data. Oh, here's a fun fact for you guys. Did you guys know that on the PlayStation 2, like with the boot up screen, that the pillars, that was actually your memory card slot data? Like depending on how tall or how many pillars you saw, that's how much memory was on your memory card. And how tall the pillar, and how tall the pillar was determining what determined that was how many hours you put into that game. So obviously you think about it. If you have a brand new PlayStation 2, no memory on it, it's not going to be any pillars. But if you have a PlayStation 2 you've been playing for a long time, many games, many hours, the pillars are going to be tall. There's going to be a lot of them.
Yeah.
A lot of people did not know that. It's kind of crazy. Like there's a lot of features on the consoles a lot of people didn't know, like the debug mode and stuff like that. Like a way you could actually wipe your whole memory card if you want to instead of just deleting one by one. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. PlayStation 2 was definitely a great game a great console for its time.
Have you ever played Little Big Planet?
Yeah, I played Little Big Planet. I never beat it.
I used to love that game.
I remember I played that on PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little Big Planet. That was a game. That was a good game back in the day. Like it was a fun little, kind of like a party game you could play with friends.
And then you could also make your own maps and stuff.
Oh yeah, I never did that. I never did the customization stuff, but yeah, I remember seeing that option for it.
Yeah.
J Flem said he knew about the PlayStation 2 thing I was talking about, like how like when you boot up the console, it the pillars and stuff. That's pretty cool.
I was probably too dumb to know that.
Well, honestly, I didn't know that until maybe a couple years ago. Like I was a kid when I played that console. You think I knew that from the get-go? No. I think at least I noticed it. I noticed the pillars, but I didn't know what they were presented.
Yeah.
Vampire Bloodlines: The Masquerade. Oh, you talking about that battle royale blood? You mean Blood Hunt? You mean Blood Hunt, J Flem? Because like unless you think of a different game, like because there's a current battle royale game that's it's like a vampire version of Fortnite, and you have like different vampires with different powers. Yeah, it's called Blood Hunt: The Masquerade.
Damn.
You might check it out. I actually played that one a little bit currently, and it's kind of fun. It's on Steam. I believe it's free. I played that game when it was in alpha. Oh, you think? Okay, this was on PlayStation 2. He says, let me take a look. Let me take a look, J Flem. I don't know. I'm not sure about this game then, because I thought you were talking about that battle royale game they made for that's like a vampire version of Fortnite. And if you I guess if you like battle royales, you'll like it, J Flem, or Flame, not J Flem.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's pretty good. Oh, I remember this game. I never played it, but I remember seeing it. Yeah, I never played this game, but I remember seeing it.
Which one?
Yeah, the one that J Flem recommended. It's called Vampire: The Masquerade. For the time, some people might have considered it a cheesy vampire game, but it wasn't bad. Well, looking at least. I never got a chance to play it. When I was a kid, my mom, for some reason, had like a weird decession with vampires. Like she hated the idea of vampires or something like that. I don't know why. It's like, oh, they suck blood and stuff.
Wait, who?
My mom. It's like she wouldn't let me play games. All these. My dad didn't care, but my mom did not want me to play games that had vampires and lots of gore in it. She tried, but it didn't hit.
Vampires? I don't feel like that's like.
Oh, you can get. J Flem, I can get that game on Steam. The game you're talking about. The game was made in 2004. It's unavailable on Steam apparently. Yeah, it was a different game for its time. Like the games they compared it to were like it. Oh no, that's not okay. It compared it to Cyberpunk for some reason, but this game is nothing like Cyberpunk. So I'm guessing it's an open world. I'm guessing it's yeah. I remember it was so hyped when it came out. I'm guessing it's an open world kind of vampire game then. It might.
Just like
huh?
Just like V-Rising.
Maybe. Like, I'm guessing it's more like GTA style, but I don't know. I have to check. That's what I'm getting from it. Doesn't look bad.
V-Rising, like the graphics are like League of Legends type. Like, these like little people on top. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. Again, J Flem. Like I said, I never played it when I was a kid, but it looks alright. Was it free? Hold on, I don't know if it was free on Steam. It was made back in 2004. If anything, it's only like a few dollars. But let me see. That's $20 for that? Man, it was made in 2004. Okay, well, I'll check it out sometime. If anything, I'll just play it on an emulator if I don't want to buy it. Because if it was made on the PlayStation 2, like you said, I could easily download a PlayStation 2 emulator and play on that. Yeah. This Octillery is being stubborn. He hasn't shined. I'm over 400 encounters for him. Shine, damn it! I want my shiny octopusy. I don't know if Flames knows he's muted. He's muted in Discord.
No, I'm just looking at trailers for some games.
Yeah, you like. I guess you like battle royale games, don't you, Flame? Because you seemed pretty interested when I said that Blood Hunt game. It's pretty cool. Like there's no building and stuff, but like you're a vampire, you can scale walls based on, and also like there's things called covenants, and based on what covenant you choose, your vampire has different unique abilities.
Ooh.
Like
I like most FPS games like I'm in like Valorant because it has abilities and like you can do like cool tricks with them, and it also has a ranking system.
I believe I'm not sure if Bloodhunt has a ranking system. It definitely has it's all online though. That's definitely all it is. It's a battle royale game. It has to have online feature. But
Yeah.
I haven't played it enough to see if it has a ranking system, but it's a fun game to play. It's probably not really has a high ranking system. It's probably just like, you know, like Fortnite. You play a game and you win a game. But yeah, there's all kinds of cool weapons in the game, like some of the cooler weapons I think are like the melee weapons. Like there's literally a katana you could use, and it has like a special where it can deflect bullets. And there's also like a pair of dual wielding blades where you can use to rush at your foe. There's a bunch of cool stuff like that, and also like it's unique in the style because you don't have to do it throughout the game because it's a battle royale game. Just be the last vampire standing. But you throughout your game, you can feed on humans, and based on like it's not a disease, but you can sense like what kind of power, what kind of upgrade they'll give you if you feed on them. And based on like whatever you feed on, like one will like decrease your cooldown of one of your abilities, one will make you stronger with melee attacks, stuff like that.
Oh, that's really cool.
I mean, so and what?
I'll check that out.
Yeah, and based on how many players you kill, you can feed more. Like you can feed as many times as you want, but at the start of the game, you're capped on 3 feeds. That means you can upgrade 3 times, but you can feed more throughout the whole thing. Yeah. And like based on how many of the same perk you feed on, you get like 15% upgrade, 25% upgrade, 30% up, something like that. You know what you get what I mean? So like, but it's really cool based on your stuff. Like it's like. So I think, let me see, there's 7 different kinds of vampires you can play, and 4 different covenants, and each covenant has 2 vampires per, except for one that's I think a new class, and it's pretty interesting. I tried it out the other day. Like I said, like it's to each your own. Like you can customize your vampire the way you want to customize them. Each of them have different powers based on what covenant they're part of. And you, based on how many kills you get, you get stronger throughout the game. But it's still a battle royale game. You're still easily killable.
Yeah.
But some of the unique guns they added to the game was like a crossbow that shoots like a smoke that is toxic to vampires. So they get one of the more powerful weapons. So you shoot at them and then they take ticking damage. There's tons of weapons, like there's LMGs, there's SMGs, there's long barrels, there's multi-barrel shotguns, there's revolvers. There's all kinds of cool games.
Yeah.
I think you dig it. If you play Fortnite currently?
Yeah, I mean, the main reason I play Fortnite now is for like creative mode, not for like battle royale that much.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I like the battle royale, but it can get kind of repetitive. So then I just play the creatives because you can like someone built a whole Mario game in Fortnite, literally with like literally a whole Mario game, like a full-on Mario game, with boss fights and everything. And then they also have secret levels and they have worlds and stuff.
Apparently this Bloodhunt, I didn't know Bloodhunt was available on PS5. It's available only on PlayStation 5 and PC. When I played it was only available on PC.
I have a PS5. I can download it.
Well, that's the thing, you could, but like like if you want to play with me, you probably have to play it on Steam, you know?
Oh yeah, it doesn't have crossplay.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Bloodhunt crossplay.
Oh yeah. Also, did you think about getting back into Valorant?
Getting back into Valorant?
Yeah.
Maybe even once in a while, but Bloodhunt is currently available on PC and PS5. You can crossplay on you. Oh, you can't crossplay. So, but there are limitations. However, when it comes to enabling and disabling crossplay, PC players will have crossplay constantly enabled. Oh, I guess you'll have to enable crossplay on PlayStation, but you can play crossplay. So yeah, if you want to play crossplay, cool, we can play.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send you a link just to their website then, because I was gonna send you a link to Steam, but since you want to get on PlayStation 5, here I'll just send you a link to their website.
Alright.
Let's see.
You also play any Call of Duty?
Do I play Call of Duty?
Yeah.
I haven't played a Call of Duty in many years, since like Xbox 360. Before I was like,
try Warzone. It's like Call of Duty Battle Royale. It's been popular for a while. So I think it came out in like 2020, 2019.
You mean the Battle Royale game?
Yeah.
I thought about it before. It's free to play, right?
Yeah, it's free to play. It's actually it's a lot of fun. But the only thing is that it takes up a lot of space.
I figured as much. Yeah, the only thing for me with those games is like I don't like playing them alone. You know, I like playing with a buddy.
Yeah, that's like me with Fortnite. I basically only play it when people play with me.
Ooh, I love the Shadow of the Colossus, J-Flem. They remade that for the PlayStation 4. If you didn't know that, I played it. I have it. Shadow of the Colossus. That was a good game. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah.
That's fine.
Like battle royale games or games like that, like where you have to queue up and stuff. I can play them by myself, but I don't necessarily enjoy playing them by myself. Like for example, I just started getting back into Pokemon Unite, and I'm dreading playing it on my own. Like climbing and ranked is horrible on my own.
Oh, I played that whole game by myself, and I made it to like the second to last rank.
Do you play Unite anymore, or do you still play it?
I mean, wait, what was the last rank? Like, not last, like before Master, like Veteran or something?
Ultra.
Ultra?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I made it to Ultra 5 by myself.
That was one step before Masters. You realize that?
Yeah.
That was like, literally all you had to do was get your 3 crystals and you would have been a master at that point.
Yeah, I know. I spent so much time on that game. I actually love that game. I love grinding on it and everything.
Do you play Unite currently?
I mean, I haven't been playing it recently. I probably like lost my rank and stuff.
Oh yeah, because it's a new season. You definitely did. Like when I checked, I went from master to veteran. So you probably a vet at most.
I mean, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Like one rank.
That's okay. So with the ranking system, that's okay. So vet 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's ultra 1. There's like 9 different ranks you have to get at that point because. But it's not that bad still compared to get to Masters, compared to getting from the start, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting back into it. I actually really like that game.
Yeah, if you play it now, hit me up sometime because like I've been thinking about doing streams with it, but the thing is I just didn't want to go into it alone.
Yeah, and a lot of people have been playing it recently too. Like,
well, the thing is, there's more to the game now than there used to be because like I got to Masters in season 1. But the reason I stopped playing it initially was because at the beginning there wasn't a whole lot of worth after you got the Masters. You know, it's like you get tickets and that's it. But now there's a lot more to it.
Oh, what happened? What they added?
They added a lot more like character skins and rewards for reaching ranks and stuff. So it's more worth it these days.
Is it still like more pay to win though?
What?
Is it still like pay to win?
It's not really anymore because in the beginning it was pay to win because everyone would just try to max out their items for their character. But now these days, assuming you play the game pretty actively, everyone's gonna have a maxed out 3 maxed out items. Then it's not really pay to win anymore. It's skill. It's like a downscaled version of League of Legends, but it's still a fun game to play.
I mean, I thought this game was more easy to learn than League of Legends.
That's exactly what I mean. It's a really downscaled version of League of Legends.
Yeah, I tried playing League of Legends. I really don't have the brain for that.
Well, that's the thing is because like with I played League of Legends. To get good at that game, you have to follow metas like no tomorrow. Like there are literally websites you need to go to see based on what character you're playing. It's like okay, I need to follow this build at this point in the game. I need to get this item so I have the best chance to kill these guys over here. It's a very strategy based game, and if you don't know what you're doing, it could fuck you up. And like I would like honestly with a league game like League of Legends, I would never be super good at that game. Because if you want to get really high ranked in a game like League, it's really team oriented. You'd have to play with people all the time.
Yeah.
Have I ever played Fable? I have, J-Flem. Fable is a great game.
I love Fable.
I heard they were remaking Fable, or they were gonna do like another game soon. I can't remember if they would do something with Fable.
I played Fable on my Xbox 360.
Yep, that's why I played Fable 1. Well, you know, Fable 1 came on the original Xbox, and then they did like a slight update for the 360, and then the Fable 2 and Fable 3, I think. Yeah.
What was Fable 2 Anniversary Edition?
Fable 2?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember they did do some kind of like update for Fable 2. Like it was like a platinum hits or something like that, or I don't exactly remember, but it was
one of the characters was like the main character, but like he was standing above like a pond with like an evil face in the pond or something. Like something like
Oh
that.
yeah. That was the case, yeah.
Oh yeah, I played that one.
Yeah, that was Fable 2. But was that Fable 1 or 2 actually? Hold on. Fable. Yeah, that was Fable 2. Fable 1, you were a little kid, and in a pond or whatever it was, an evil looking man, not a demon. But on Fable 2, it was an adult.
Oh.
And it was a demon on the other side.
Yeah, I remember that game was like you were a little boy who had to do good deeds and like all these quests.
Not necessarily good deeds. For Fable, like it was a karma-based game, so you could choose how you played out. Like if you wanted to be evil, you could be evil. If you wanted to be good, you could be good. But the story, for the most part, the story was the same. But you could do karma actions and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then that giant spider you had to battle.
Oh yeah, I remember the giant spider. Wasn't that the first boss? Wasn't that the first boss or something?
Yeah, it was. It was actually really hard for me. I don't know why.
I don't know. That game was good though. Like Fable 2, I played that before Fable 1, but Fable 2 was amazing.
Yeah, it was really good. I like the story and everything.
Yeah, the story they had behind Fable 2. Do you remember how the story started?
Fable 2? No, not really. It's been so many years.
Look, I'll draw it out. The story started where you and your sister were poor. You guys were bums basically. And
yeah, you lived in that little tiny village.
Yeah, you lived in that little village, and there was a merchant trying to sell stuff, and he had this magical music box. And
oh yeah.
And you had to scramble 10 gold to get it. And then once you got the music box, you activated it, it magically disappeared. And the lord of the castle heard about it, and he wanted you to come to the castle to tell him about it, because he was researching the old heroes or stuff like that. And he wanted to see if you guys were heroes. And your sister necessarily wasn't, but you were. And he tried to kill you both. He killed your sister, but he didn't succeed in killing you.
Oh.
And then like many years later, you can finally take your revenge, and you learn your magics. You learn how to use weapons and guns, and it was really good. It was a good game. Fable 3 was exactly a sequel, because like you literally were like it was funny if you had an existing save file for Fable 2. Based on what your gender was in the game, like the dialogue would change, like because you were the kid of the previous player. So in Fable 3, like if you didn't know this, in Fable 2, there was actually, after the end game, there was if you actually bought the big castle, and underneath there was a potion you could drink that would change your sex.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah, you could choose to drink it or not. I accidentally drank it, so my character turned into a female. So when I played Fable 3, when the dialogue hit, it's like, years ago, your mother bestowed you with this, blah, 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 whatever it was. And I was like, wait, I was a dude in that game. I was like, no, wait, no, I had the sex change potion. Yeah, it was interesting. Oh yeah, and it also, if you say in Fable 2, if you would it was kind of funny because people they would make like little references, like they remember you as a man or something like that, or they remember who you were or something like that. Like if like I remember I can't remember who it was, but I remember I had sex with a prostitute in the game, and she's like, "What? You used to be a man?" It was like funny little dialogues like that. Yeah, little funny things, but those are the things that made the games. Like it was funny because also in Fable you could get STDs. Like
yeah, I remember that.
You could get STD. There were condoms. You can get STDs. It was really funny.
Yeah, I remember like watching all these YouTube videos about that game and everything.
Oh yeah, I remember by the time I ended up, was it either Fable 1 or 2? 2 or 3. I can't remember how many what happened, but or like how many I had, but I think by the end of the game I had a couple hundred STDs. Because like in that game, it doesn't. It's not. It's yeah. But the thing is, how it works in Fable, it's not a physical appearance. It's just a number.
Oh.
Like it tells you you have an STD. Like they could have. Like honestly, what they could have done to make it more in depth is they could have made it so like if you have an STD, it weakens your stats or something like that. But obviously, they didn't want to affect the gameplay too much with it.
Yeah.
So it was just a unaffected statistic. It would tell you how many STDs you could have. It was really funny. That game was interesting though because like literally you can marry like as many people as you want and you can have as many houses and buildings and stuff as you want as long as you have the gold for it. I remember like in the main town, I bought like 10 houses in a row and each of them had a different wife and they would all fight each other because they would technically in the game I'd be cheating on each one of them. Well, not like they wouldn't kill each other, but they would always like yell each other and stuff like that, be pissed off at each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fable was definitely a great RPG to this day. That game is so good, so good.
Yeah, highly recommend.
Definitely highly recommend. I hope they do a HD remaster or complete rehaul of the first game and stuff.
Or they could do a sequel.
I heard they were. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Fable 4 rumors. Let's see. Oh, this one's from April. So this is pretty recent. There's a Fable 4. Wait, there's a Fable 4 reveal trailer? What?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for it. I see pictures and stuff. I don't see like a video or anything that says like Fable. I see the first link I see is from PC Gamer. I see a picture of a city with a castle in it, and which is probably the main city from all the Fable games. And then I see a picture of a sword with a fairy in it, and then I see a picture of a frog eating something, a giant frog, I think. Let me see if there actually is a video on this because I'm actually interested.
I think the new game's just gonna be called Fable.
Oh, so maybe it's a complete reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just called Fable. I don't see a 4.
Yeah, Xbox released a trailer a year ago for this.
I went to videos when I googled it and I see one that says everything we know about Fable 4 digital trends, and it was made 2 weeks ago. I have no idea though, but now I'm curious because I loved Fable.
Looks pretty cool.
Let me see this trailer.
Yeah,
it's made by Playground Games apparently.
Yeah. So I guess they announced it like a year ago, but then they're just like still developing it and stuff, finalizing.
Oh yeah, this is just a teaser trailer. Oh, it was the frog eating the fairy. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a person. I thought it was eating a person. Xbox. Okay, so it's gonna be
eating a little tiny fairy.
Oh shit! Is it gonna be an Xbox exclusive? It's gonna be Xbox exclusive or PC. Because Fable back in the day was Xbox exclusive. Remember?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna come out, but there's rumors about it, J Flem. Yeah, I'm excited now too. I still need to get an Xbox Series X or S, but it's either Xbox Series X or PC, so I can get it on PC.
Yeah, I'll get on PC.
PC. I wonder if there'll be I wonder with a game like that with modern day technology like we have now. I wonder if it'll be have online capabilities.
Oh, probably.
Because I remember back in the day I did co-op with my friend. Like different time though. Like it was local co-op, so we couldn't, you know. But
yeah.
Hell yeah though. Fable, I would love that. What else? What other? I'll be honest though. Like PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X, they've been kind of a letdown on games over the last year or so. They haven't been a whole lot of good games. They've only been a handful of good games.
I mean, PlayStation 5, they had like Miles Morales. They had.
Oh yeah, that's like I said, there's only a handful of good games. Like Spider-Man was great. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was great. Demon Souls, fantastic. Those are but there's only a handful of them. That's not a whole lot of games.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking J Flem just said now you can spread STDs worldwide. Because of Fable. Oh my god, you cheeky monkey. That's funny.
I mean, they've had a bunch of PlayStation 5 exclusive games, but it wasn't really like anything popular.
That's what I mean. Like Miles Morales and Demon Souls probably were the best 2 games.
Yeah, and they're having that new Spider-Man game come out too.
Isn't that one supposed to be multiplayer?
Yeah.
Like okay, when I played the Miles Morales game, the first idea I had for that game was they should have made it where you could play a multiplayer, like one plays as Peter Parker and one plays as Miles Morales. And I was like, well, at least make another game. And my prayers have been answered. That's what I'm gonna do in another game.
Yeah, and I'm excited for Gotham Knights.
Ooh yeah, Batman.
And then that Marvel game that's coming out, I forgot what it's called, like something with sun in it.
I have no idea. I have to check it out.
It looks really cool. Wait, let me try to find it.
Oh, here's a good game that's not entirely old, but I think a lot of people would like. Have you heard of the game, the Infamous games? Like Infamous, and Infamous Second Son?
Oh, I think I've heard of that, yeah. Wait, what is it about?
Infamous. Is it literally just called Infamous? It's the PlayStation exclusives, I believe.
Infamous.
Infamous.
Yes.
Like.
Is it new?
They've been out for about 10 years, but there's 3 titles. There's Infamous 1, Infamous 2, and then another game called Infamous Second Son. It's, if you don't know how to spell it, it's spelled INFAMOUS.
Infamous Second Son. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's the latest game that came out on PlayStation 4, but the previous 2 came out on PlayStation 3.
This actually looks cool.
How would I describe the game as somebody who's never played the game? Basically the game is people were hit with some kind of like nuclear explosion, and they had all these like unique powers from it. You know, think of like your generic.
So basically the Flash.
No, not necessarily. You don't run fast. You shoot lightning out of your hands and stuff.
No, I mean like the Flash. The whole story is like a man created a particle accelerator that exploded, and everyone gained powers from it. Like
In a sense.
Yeah.
Like how in the game, what they would call them bioterrorists, because they would have like biogenetic powers, as they would call it. So like in your case, you had the ability to shoot lightning and like absorb lightning from power conduits and like electricities around and cars and stuff around the game. At least that's the first 2 games. This in Second Son, it's a little different. Your character was a unique bioterrorist who could absorb the power of other bioterrorists. So you had multiple powers. Like your starting powers, you could harness the power of smoke and like cause it to explode and stuff like that. Like shoot like explosive balls out of your hand and like fly and stuff with it. And
oh crap, my phone's at 1%.
Put it on the charger, boy.
Be right back. It's probably gonna die.
No worries. Yeah, those games were good. Infamous were great. Yeah, if you played them, J Flem, yeah, then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like Batman and Spider-Man in a sense. Like you're right about that. That's how you'd have to describe it. That's a good way to describe it. Batman, Spider-Man style kind of games. I played them all. Like, yeah, Second Son, I believe I 100%. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played those games. Yucky. I remember the first time I played Infamous was like do you remember this years ago, J Flem? Years ago, PlayStation Network got hacked or something like that, and you couldn't play for like a month or something like that. And so to say sorry, they gave you your choice of what free games you wanted, and then you could choose like 2 free games out of a list, and Infamous was one of them. It was it was able to download it for free, and it was an amazing game. Yeah, I got that game for free, the first one.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, like Jay Film would describe Infamous if you're interested in playing this. Basically, it's like think of like Spider-Man or Batman style kind of games, open world style. It's like that.
Kind of like DC Universe Online.
No. It's not an online game. It's think of Batman, like I mean, or Spider-Man. It's like this, you know, the play style like Miles Morales, kind of like that.
Oh yeah, like you unlock different powers as you go on.
Yeah, and the whole game is open world.
Yeah.
Like you get to like,
so, like you can basically do any side of like any sort of mission, side missions.
Yeah, there's tons of side mission stuff you can do in the game too. Like, and it's also a karma-based game too. So like, you can choose the evil side or the good side, and your powers will evolve. So like, if you're evil, your lightning turns red, but if you're good,
and
your
the
lightning.
one is blue.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and also it also affects your complexion. At least in the first game, it does. In the first game, your complexion will change. Like if you're more evil, you turn more white and pasty. But if and your clothes will change too. But if you're good, you stay more, you know, sane looking. And you also get exclusive powers based on your karma. So based on your good or evil.
Oh.
In the second, and they did this in the second game. I don't remember doing this in the first game, but in the second game, if you played each side, like you played the game twice, and you played a good and evil, you unlock both sets of powers for one file.
Dang.
But that's only post game stuff. It's not really something you can like, have all the time. You know, so assuming you didn't do all the side quest stuff while you're playing the game, that's the only thing it would be good for. But one thing that was cool about starting in Infamous 2 was that if you had a save file for Infamous 1 based on your good or bad, you could start your game file with already starting on that route. Like and you would have like bonus experience towards that route, good or evil.
Yeah,
it was a great game for its time. It was honestly really good. Like if, I don't remember, you probably were too young to remember this, but a long time ago when PlayStation 3 was current, there was a PlayStation Network got hacked and you could not go online for like a month. So what they did to apologize for that was they gave out a couple of games for free that you could choose from, and Infamous was the game I chose, and that's how I found out about Infamous. It was such a great game.
Damn.
Yeah, it was just years ago. Like this is like 2008, 2009. I don't know. It was a long time ago. J Flim. It was before.
Have you played Albanian Online?
I played what?
Oh no, it's called Albion Online.
Albion, I've heard of it. Never played it though.
I've heard it too. I was thinking about playing it.
A lot of those games, like a lot of those online games, are made from references from other games like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. So they're not as good typically. But
is World of Warcraft good?
I played it for 15 years. I thought it was amazing.
Damn, I've never played it in my life.
I haven't played it. Yeah, I haven't played it in 2 years. I gave it up 2 years ago because how the game works, like it's each expansion that comes out, you basically reach the level cap, and then at that point the only thing to do after that is to do raids, dungeons and stuff, basically get on a leaderboard in a sense. And to do that,
like doing stuff you already did.
No, not like that. It's like it's called end-game content, and basically it's raiding where you get with a group of like 10 to 20 people, and you do these hard raids and dungeons and stuff. And so with that, how that works is basically you would get based on the boss you kill, you get certain loot and stuff, and based on how well your group did, you would get on a leaderboard to show what rank and how fast you killed the boss compared to other people. And that was like the end game stuff for people who are really dedicated to the game. And the only problem with that is it's basically if you're doing it high end, like for these to be the best of the best, it's basically a no pay job, and you have to fill out applications for guilds actually online like a job.
Oh, so it's kind of like Wizard 101 basically.
Way more sophisticated, but yes.
Yeah, more sophisticated, like more harder to learn and stuff too.
Oh hell yeah. I played that game for 15 years straight. I was like when I stopped playing that game, I was in a guild that was top 100 in the world. So that means that like my guild, there was only about 99 other guilds that could compete with us. And that's a group, and and each of those have to consist of 20 plus people. And that's not the best, but that's still pretty good in my books. And for my character, the character I played, I was also probably top 100 in the world for that. Because like what they would call
recommend this game now?
Say what?
Would you recommend the game now, like in 2022?
Honestly, if you like RPGs and you like games that require like lots of that require grinding and that you can group up with people and do like hardcore stuff, then yeah, but it's really time consuming. Like literally, you'll want to dump every second you have into that game.
Yeah, I love games like that.
Yeah, it's a great game, and you get to choose what character you want to be. All the classes are the same no matter what, but you can choose what race you are. And like there's like different races, and there's also what's called there's two factions as well, which is like, you know, like good guys, bad guys, but it's called the Alliance and the Horde. I played for the Horde, and there's like all kinds of different races you could be based on your faction, like human generic one. Obviously you play is on the Alliance. There's also like things you could play as like trolls, orcs, elves, dwarves. There's all kinds of races.
What's the combat like?
Cookie cutter, if you know what that means.
Cookie cutter, what?
Okay, cookie cutter basically means it's the same inputs on repeat, basically. Like here, I'll look up the definition. Cookie cutter gaming meaning. This is for people that don't know. Like, it's hard to explain. The definition of the creative phrase cookie cutter that means there's something unoriginal that is being mass-produced. In the context of video games, this usually means there are things that are getting mass-produced, or how you customize a character, a team composition, genres, or games, etc. So basically what that's saying is, like, there's many ways you can play a character, but if you want to get the best results, you got to follow the meta, or like you know what a meta is, right?
Yeah.
Like besides PvP and stuff, that's different from the actual rating and stuff. Like, there's also PvP where you can like there's a PvP mode called Warsong Gulch, which is basically called Capture the Flag. And basically, so how it is you run to the enemy base, you pick up their flag, and you try to return to your base to cap it and you have to but the trick is no one can cap if the opposing team has your flag.
Yeah.
So obviously you whoever has the flag, you got to guard them with your life, but you also have to send people out to go kill the person that took your flag, and you can cap it. There's tons of game modes like that. That's PvP. It's different than the rating and stuff, but there's a lot of things you can do in the game. There's I can't remember how many classes there were, but there's tons of classes in the game. Like if you like to be up close in person, you can be a warrior. If you like to be more ranged in your weaponry, you can be a hunter. If you like magic and stuff, you could be a mage, a warlock. You could be that's another thing. Each class had different roles. The 3 roles in the game were called tank, DPS, and healing. And based on what spec of the character you'd play, that's what you would be.
So basically, healing is like support character, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's basically in any game.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, each character had multiple roles. Like, say if you want to be a warrior, but you wanted to use a sword and shield, you'd be a tank. And so what your job would be for PvE is you would get the aggro of every enemy and take the damage, because you'd have to be the most tanky.
Yeah.
And then, or if you want to be a DPS, your role would be to deal the most damage to the enemy the tank is holding. And then, obviously, healer's self-explanatory.
Yeah, like when I played Wizard 101, I chose the class of life, and I had no idea what it was. I just chose it. Like, on Wizard 101, when you make your account, they have like a quiz you can take. They send you like a wizard based off your results.
Oh, they don't do anything like that based on World of Warcraft. You can just choose a character, and based on what specs that character has, you can you get either different abilities or you get a different role. Like there are characters in the game that have nothing but DPS, but they have 3 different specs, so you can play the game with 3. Like, it's basically the same character, but you can but it's 3 different unique roles. Like, for example, a character that's all DPS is a rogue. Like, there's 3 different ways you can be a rogue. There's a swashbuckler rogue, which is more like a pirate. And you have rapiers and long swords and stuff like that. There's one called an assassination rogue, which you use more of daggers and poison and stuff like that. and such. Like there's different roles based on your style.
Oh yeah, you could choose in Wizard 101 too. Like I did the quiz just to like, I don't know, I just felt like like I felt like it was more fun that way. So then I got like the School of Life, which is basically all healing. And I made like that was the worst decision of my life. I regretted it so much. I didn't want to be a healer or a support character. Like I would see all these other players like actually doing really good PvP, where they could just go for it, they could hit and do all these strong attacks and stuff, and I couldn't do that because all of the spells for the wizard class I was in for healing, like it was all healing. Like we didn't have any like one hit spells that would hit all the enemies at once and stuff, just like the other classes.
Yeah,
and even if we did, it would just be really weak compared to the other ones.
That's how it is in World of Warcraft. Like, if you like, obviously a tank, they're more defensive. They're not as strong in physical, than DPS. And healing, obviously, they strive more for healing than they do DPS. Like, not saying they can't do damage and stuff like that, but their roles are specific for, specific things. Like tank, they need to take the damage and keep the aggro of the enemy so the DPS can go in and kill. And then, like for the healer, they need to make sure everyone stays alive and they don't do a whole lot of damage themselves.
Yeah.
Although
like I remember. Oh, you can go.
No, I was gonna say just because you're that role doesn't mean you can't do damage and stuff like that. Like as a tank, you're still gonna do damage, but you're just not gonna not as much.
Yeah. Because your health is gonna be stronger.
You're gonna have a lot more health. You're gonna have a lot more defensives and stuff like that. Like a lot of buffs that increase your defenses rather than increase your attack. For healing, you'll have stuff that increases your healing done, and but it won't really make your damage or defenses go up higher. But there's all kinds of cool stuff like that. Like in the game, each character has what's something called cooldowns, and that's basically what that would signify. It's like it's kind of like in a way a signature ability that you could use, like depending on the character, every 3 to 4 minutes, and it would make you super really powerful, or it'd be like a really quick attack that does a lot of damage. Ooh, J-Flame's getting ice cream. I want ice cream now.
What?
J-Flame is watching my stream. He's like, I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting ice cream. I want ice cream.
What a way to make us hungry.
Yeah, but yeah, like World of Warcraft is definitely one of those games that like you get more out of it the more you put in. So, but it's
like you start off with nothing, you have to build your way up.
Yeah, there are actually unique classes in the game. They call them hero classes. So based on how long you play the game, like if you have a pre-existing character, like say if you have for the current example would be like there would be like at least when I played, there were two hero classes. There was the Death Knight and the Demon Hunter. And the Death Knight basically was an undead character brought back that can also bring back the dead. And use it to your advantage. Like there's different specs. You could be like what's called a Frost Death Knight, which means you would use more freezing attacks and stuff like that, and you would dual wield and such. There was also like what's called an Unholy Death Knight, which you utilize more of summoning the dead in unholy plague tactics. And then there was another one called a Blood Death Knight, which was a tank, and they would use more like blood magic and like stuff to attack your foes and stuff. Like there's all kinds of unique stuff, and the way you play that class, it's not available off the get-go. If you play the game, you have to have a character, but like it's changed since then. But when I played the game, your character had to be at least 55 to play as a Death Knight. You had to have a character, like just an existing character, even if you weren't going to play that character on longevity. As long as your World of Warcraft account had one character that was level 55 or higher, you could play that character. And then for Demon Hunter, that was a later class, because these characters came out with expansions, so that's why they made it that way. Because somebody who was just getting into the game, they had to earn the right to play that character and get caught up to the current expansion. For Demon Hunter, you had to have at least a character, I think at the time was level 90. I don't remember, but the level cap has changed drastically in the game. And then once you played that character, and then once you had a character level 90, you could play that character, which a Demon Hunter was how would you describe it? That was the class I played. They were so much fun, but they would use what are called warglaives, like double-sided swords in both hands. And their specialty was hunting down demons and stuff like that, and using the demonic arts to empower them. Think of it like a warlock, but more melee based.
Oh yeah.
It was really cool. That's the character I played. But like those are examples of characters you can play only once you've earned the right to play. They call them hero classes.
Did that game have like pets or anything?
Yes. Not battle pets, but like well, actually, unless you were a hunter or the classes, there was only a few classes that had pets that were combat pets. Those classes would be like hunters and warlocks, where like hunter, obviously as a hunter you can tame any animal in the game, and as a warlock your pet for a warlock, you would summon abyssal creatures from the underworld. And it's cool stuff like that. There were other kind of like variations of pets like that were like temporary and stuff like that. Like for example, a shaman in the game, they could summon elemental creatures to fight on their side. Like they could manifest water, earth, fire into a manifestation and have it fight for you.
Damn, that's really cool.
There's a lot of ins and outs of the game. It's I haven't played it in 2 years, but I will never forget how much I played that game. What else was there? Like, but the pets I'm talking about that weren't battle pets, they were just called companions. Like they're like, you know, like a little pet you could bring out.
Just like a customization accessory.
Kinda like there were so many of them you could like they did add a feature in the game that was kind of like a kind of Pokemon-esque feature with the companions, where you could battle like NPCs, and you could get like specific rewards and stuff based on your how well you won and stuff like that. But it was nothing. But that was like a side point of the game. That had nothing to do with the main game.
Oh damn.
But yeah, like but like those were just like cosmetic and stuff. Like you could have those hundreds of them you could have, and you could either have them walk around the game with you, or and stuff, you know, stuff. But one of the big features of the game, like to all the games, was like most MMOs have this, or RPGs. I mean, MMORPGs, but still, they have mounts, you know, mounting system.
Yeah,
like,
mounts.
like
That's what
World.
Wizard 101 had. They also had pets. Like the pets in Wizard 101, they like boost your stats, and they also give you like a special spell that they would randomly come up in your deck.
Like I said, like there were only specific classes in the game that would do stuff like that. Like I said, hunter or warlock and stuff. Like there's different pets you could use, and they'd have different abilities, and they would give you a different stat boost and stuff based on the pet, and based on also what spec you played. Like for the cookie cutter combo, you would have to the cookie cutter meta, you'd have to like based on whatever you were playing, what spec you're playing, they would recommend a very specific pet. And because either it would give you a buff, or its attacks were just better, or stuff like that. Or like in some cases, for the case like the hunter and warlock, there were pets you could tame that were more tanky, like a tank. So it wouldn't change your role, but if you were like doing stuff on your own, or you temporarily needed like a tank that. Like not for dungeons and ratings, obviously, for other stuff, you could summon a pet like a bear or some other kind of animal that would be more defensive. But like, there are a lot of ins and outs of the game. Like if you ever got into World of Warcraft, you're in for a treat. There's a lot to that game. But honestly, like I said, it's addicting. Like I gave it up 2 years ago because, let's just say, was I addicted to the game? Yes, I was, but I also wanted to be one of the best at that game, and it was hard to be one of the best of the games when you have to rely on a group, because I would have to rely on a group of people, like up to 20 plus people. Most of them are just there for themselves. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. They care about their stats, their publicity and stuff, and then the guild disbands, and then people leave, and next thing you know, you have to reapply to a guild, and so all kinds of crazy stuff. And a guild is like a group of people that you do stuff with.
Yeah.
It was a great game though, but it was like I said, addicting. And if you wanted to be really good at the game, you'd have to make sacrifices. Like I said, play it at your own discretion. I played that game for 15 years straight, from I was 10 years old to literally 25.
I mean, I love games like that. Like, I've been interested in playing MapleStory. I'm trying playing, but like,
I've heard about MapleStory, never played it.
Yeah, it's just like the controls and stuff are like hard for me to understand. Like, well, there's too many of them.
Ah, fucking, you're in a treat with World of Warcraft then. There's a lot of stuff.
To explain everything to me, and then I can just play.
Well, well, there are guides and stuff for that. Like there's like guides and stuff you could follow. Like how it works though, with with figuring out how to play the game. there are things in the game that are unique per character. Like for example, say you have an ability and it has a something % chance to give you what's called a proc. You know what a proc is?
No.
A proc is basically where say you do an attack and then it has a chance to upgrade the attack to make it 10 times stronger. Like or say like an ability of yours is on cooldown, and you have an ability that and you have another ability that if it procs, it has a chance to reset the cooldown of the ability. You can use it immediately instead of having to wait like 20 seconds or something like that.
So you get that by like farming for it?
No. It's based on your character. It's nothing to do with farming and stuff like that. The farming of the game is basically playing the game to the max level, getting gold, and getting your gear. There's nothing farming wise when it comes to getting attacks. You don't have to do unless it's like a specific quest in the game, which they don't really do that much anymore. There's no trial quest where you have to do a quest line that'll give you an ability. You usually just get them as you level up.
I mean, in Wizard 101, they had something like that, but they also had where they had certain NPCs you could go to, where you could farm for these special spells, and they were really powerful.
Oh yeah. That's in that case, farming. There are items you can get for crafting and stuff you can get that may require you to kill this one enemy 100-something times because it's a certain % chance drop or something like that. Yeah, in that case, yeah, there's that kind of farming, or what some people do, they for endgame content, there's a thing called Mythic Plus, and what Mythic is,
I've heard of that.
Yeah, Mythic is the hardest difficulty for dungeons and raiding, and what Mythic Plus is, that's only for dungeons. It's basically it's a multiplier for the dungeon that makes the based on whatever it's called having a keystone. You put a keystone you put in, say if it's for whatever dungeon it is, say if it's plus 10, that means the dungeon's 10 times harder than it was, but you get a better reward if you complete it.
Damn.
But there's a cap limit no matter how high the key goes, but you get rewards and stuff based on the key.
Yeah.
But there's I think when I played, the key cap for the best reward was between 10 to 15 based on how late it was in the expansion. But so you if you're bragging rights, you could do a Mythic Plus that was higher than 15, but at the end what you would get out of it would still be the same a piece of gear that be capped out to the level 15. But there's also things you can do to say if you get a piece of gear, that doesn't mean that's the end of that piece of gear, because there was also things in the game I'm not sure what it's called now, but back when I played, there was a thing called Titan Forging, which basically what that means is based on the Titan Forge, it would multiply the weapon, making it stronger because it was a proc. It means it was a random chance for the item to upgrade to become stronger than what it should have been in its additional form. For example, say if you have I'm just gonna make up a random weapon out of my head because I can't think of one off the get-go. Say if there's a sword, and in its base form, once you get that sword, it does 500 damage. If it's Warforged, it can increase the damage to as much as 800 or something like that. You know, those aren't accurate stats of the game. I just made a weapon up, but hopefully you get what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's the way they would encourage people to keep doing Mythic Plus or raids, even if they've done it multiple times, so they can get better gear than they possibly had before. Even if it's the exact same piece of gear, the stats will be better. So there's cool stuff like that. There's a lot of things they can do to keep people going and keep people interested in the game.
Yeah, I'll definitely play this.
It's not a free-to-play game though. It costs money to play monthly.
Yeah, that's just like Wizard 101. You need some sort of membership, and if you don't if you run out, then you can't access certain areas.
Yeah, they did that in World of Warcraft too. If you have the standard edition, you can only max the character up to level 20, but you can play every class except for the hero classes, obviously. So you'd have to pay for the subscription, and it's $15 a month. But there are subscriptions based on how long you pay for. There's 1 month subscriptions, 3 month subscriptions, and 6 month subscriptions. Obviously, how they entice you to get the 6 month subscription, it costs less each month. So if you pay for a 6 month subscription instead of $15 a month, it's $11 a month. because you pay for a
I'm used
longer
to
subscription.
games like that.
Yeah, like I said, I played it for 15 years. I probably dumped like tens of thousands of dollars into that game. Because not just on the subscriptions, because there's also things you can do. Say like if you want to play for the opposing faction, but you don't want to start over, you can do what's called a faction change, which costs like $20-something, or $20 to $30, which you can change. You can change your race to the opposing faction. I did that a few times because like either guild transfers or the server died, or the guild died and I got recruited to a different guild. And that's another thing. There's also servers in the game. So like whatever server you play on, you were stuck to that server unless you did what's called a server transfer, where it transfer you to a different server. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. And like I said, there was and with the factions and stuff, like depending on what kind of server you're on, or if you have like PvP enabled, the opposing faction, you could fight them in open world. Like if they saw you, they could fight you and kill you. Like they wouldn't get anything for it except like honor points, but they wouldn't there's no thing like they don't steal your gear and you steal their gear and stuff like that. It's just for bragging rights basically. But you get like rewards for doing it, like minimal rewards, but it's still something worthwhile. What else was there? There's tons of stuff to the game. Like there's
I wonder what the graphics are like now.
I don't know. Check it out currently. Like they're about to launch a new expansion actually. Well, not about to launch.
Shadow something.
No, that's the current one. The next one is called Dragonflight.
Oh, that seems cool.
Yeah, I looked into it because my friend asked me if I was thinking about coming back to WoW. I was like, ugh, I don't know, because the game. I know if I get back into World of Warcraft, the thing is,
you're gonna get sucked in.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have more going for me these days. Back when I played World of Warcraft, I wasn't a content creator. I wasn't like as big in content creation as I have these days. So like World of Warcraft would consume my time. When I tried to incorporate World of Warcraft into my streaming and stuff, and my YouTube and stuff, basically what I would do, three times a week I would raid with my guild, and then I would do other stuff on the weekends. But like it got bored. It got really, I was time consumed into World of Warcraft. Not all my audience was World of Warcraft. They didn't all play it. They didn't all understand it. And and it made me look like a different gamer than what it was. It made me look like I was too serious. The thing is, like, even despite all that, like I quit on my own terms. I didn't do it necessarily for YouTube and such. I got tired of it. There was like guild drama. You play with people for X amount of time, and next thing you know, they turn out to be assholes. They turn against you. They say like oh, you don't know what you're doing as a character, and shit like that. Yeah. Because like I said, like with raiding, you have to know what you're doing, because it's like how raiding works is like you fight a boss, and it's challenging, but if you have to know exactly the mechanics of the boss, or you could either wipe the raid, you get yourself killed, and then it just makes the guild look bad. So like I said, a lot to get into it, but if that's your cup of tea, by all means go for it. I haven't played in 2 years, so I don't know what the current metas or anything are. I just told you what I remember.
Yeah, I'm looking at the battling in PvP. It looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's hard.
It looks like a lot though.
There's a lot of different PvPs and stuff, like the one I described earlier. There is ranked PvP, but like it depends on what you're into. There are the ones that have like 10 people per side, though they call those battlegrounds. But the ones that have like a couple people, like 2 to 3 people, those are called arenas, which basically the whole goal is to kill the enemy, is to beat them in a duel. And those are fun. I've done those. I did ranked of those for a while. I wasn't like super good at them, but it was fun to rank up in those and get good at those, because you would kill other. You would defeat them, and you, based on how what your ranking was, you get exclusive rewards like weapons, armor, and stuff like that, or to get the rights to purchase exclusive weapons and armor.
Yeah.
It was fun though. Like I could see you getting into it if you played any kind of RPG. I could see you getting into it.
Yeah, I love RPGs.
Like what kind of, like, from what I've told you, what kind of playstyle would you consider your playstyle? Do you like melee characters? Do you like ranged characters? Do you like being a tank? You said you don't like being a healer. So obviously, I never was one to be a healer. I always did DPS or tank, mainly DPS.
I don't really like tank or healing.
What?
I don't really like tanking or healing.
You don't?
Yeah.
Okay,
I like
so
more like going into the combat head first.
Okay, you'd be like a warrior then, probably.
Yeah. I also like far range
hunters then, in your case.
Yeah.
They use
I like
they use bows and guns and crossbows.
Yeah, I love that too.
And they have pets too, based on whatever spec. Like there are hunter classes that it's a solo spec where it's called marksman. Yeah, it just focuses more on your weapon and making you stronger. But there's also one called beast mastery, which it focuses more on increasing the damage of your pet, but you still use ranged weapons.
Oh damn.
And then there's also a hunter. This they changed this a couple expansions ago. It's called a survival hunter, and basically they're a hunter that uses using melee weapons. They use a spear or a long sword or something like that, and they're all about close range combat.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah,
I might choose hunter if I play this game.
Yeah, so with that you can choose your playstyle. And the thing is, like, it's not like you're locked to a spec once you played it. If you want to change your spec, you can do it as well, as long as you have the weapons and the armor to support that spec.
Yeah. It's
like the abilities and stuff will change, but you're still that character at heart. Like Hunter was fun because it's definitely changed a lot since I played it. But when I played Survival Hunter, which they use more like a hunting spear. They call them pole arms and stuff like that. And there was also spears in the games too. But they would use like a harpoon that could lasso you to the enemy to get you there quicker. And you could also like run faster based on your spec and based on your pet. It would increase your damage and such. There's tons of ins and outs of her. If you like that, yeah, I definitely recommend Hunter.
Damn.
It takes a little bit to get into, honestly, but once you get into it, I think you'll enjoy it.
It's mostly like you have to learn everything first, and then you can get into it.
Yeah. And also, even before, like when you first start playing the game, you can also, like I said, choose what race you want to be. And there are as far as I know, each race in the game is more equal than they used to be. There used to be this. If you want the best results, or you want the best damage, or you want the best healing or best tanking for that character, you need to play this specific race because they have racials, which what that means is they have an ability that's specific for that race. So for example, like an orc back in the day, they used to be stronger with axes and stuff like that. So if you used an axe, that mean that they'd probably recommend like characters like warriors and stuff for them, because they would increase melee damage. There was also it's changed a lot. There was also a race, I think it was troll back in the day. They would get increased damage with pets or ranged weapons for some reason, and so they would recommend hunters for them and stuff like that, or warlocks and stuff. So there are all kinds of races you can play. Like I said, you can play the humans. You could there's dwarves, there's elves, there's orcs, trolls, and then there's a lot of races you probably never heard of in mythical creatures like what's a good example? You're back with ice cream. Welcome back, J Flynn. Now I want ice cream. Me think. I'm trying to think of a race that like you might have heard about, but it's unique to like World of Warcraft or stuff like that. Well, there's many different variations of elves. On the Alliance side, there's one called a night elf. They live in they live more like in the woods and stuff like that, secluded area. Yeah, and it's not like an elf like they're tiny. An elf as in like, they have pointed ears and stuff, and they're but they're still humanoid. And then on the Horde side, there's another race of elves called the Blood Elves, and they're more in like luxurious cities and stuff like that, and they specialize in arcane magic. There's many different races. Like this is one there's one on the Horde also that's called undead. Basically, you're a zombie. They call them the Forsaken. They've changed a lot since the game first came out, but they're still a warrior. They're still like based on the race, you can only be certain classes too. But most of the time these days, like as the game has been unfolding for so many years, they've added extra classes to races. Like, so like in the back in the day, certain like say for example, like I'll use one that I remember, a blood elf. They were never able to be warriors, but the closest thing to a warrior they were able to be was a paladin. So, but then, but people didn't like that, or they were planning to do this all along. Down the line, they like just randomly in expansion, they let people to be able to be a blood elf warrior, and people really dug that. I liked it a lot too. So like stuff like that, like the cool things that come out, like they unfold each expansion, they add on to the game, make it more fun. But the game is still the same no matter the expansion. Like some of the mechanics may change, but each expansion the game gets more sophisticated.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of different races and classes you'd have to look through. Like let me see if I can name all of them off the top of my head. Warrior, Hunter. Well, first two I mentioned, the more common ones probably. Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, Warlock, Mage, Rogue.
Have you played Black Desert Online?
I've heard about that. Never played it. It looks pretty good. That's more live action combat. Well, games like World of Warcraft, it's not. It's more
like classical type.
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's no like spontaneousness like a live like Black Desert has. Like Black Desert has like actual like spontaneousness. So you don't know like how the creature's gonna react. But like how a boss will do in World of Warcraft, if there are add-ons you can actually get to the game that actually will tell you when the boss is gonna do a specific attack to the T. It's timed. Like and stuff like that. So for example, if you fight a boss, it's gonna use the exact same attacks unless it has like an RNG system involved, exactly the same at the exact time it's planned. Unless it's like a special ability that has like an area effect where it covers a random area selected on the map. It's usually the exact same attack happening the exact same time.
Yeah.
It's not like Black Desert where it's spontaneous. I've seen Black Desert or games like Terra and stuff like that. Those are more. Yeah. Okay, let me see this. Let me see. Now I'm curious. All World Warcraft classes. I haven't played in 2 years, so now I'm looking it up to see what they have again. Okay, these are all the classes they have: Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Shaman, Mage, Warlock, Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter, Death Knight. And oh yeah, I didn't talk about some of these. A Priest is basically like a healer.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Druid is like a shapeshifter. They can transform into animals. Monk is pretty explanatory. They're martial artists. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't talk about Mage, but Mage is a pretty self-explanatory. Death Knight sounds interesting, J Flim. A Death Knight, like I talked about this earlier. They're a hero class, and basically how they work is technically the whole idea is you were a fallen warrior brought back from the dead to wreak havoc on the world. They called you the Scourge, but you rebelled against your evil masters and joined your allied forces once again, based on what your faction was. So if you're Horde or Alliance, same stuff. They were definitely interesting. Demon Hunter is very similar to Death Knight in the sense that you're a hero class, and how they work is you are basically like the whole idea for hero classes were they were technically evil at a point, or an enemy at a point, and they recruit them to vanquish the true evil. So how Demon Hunter would work, they would specialize in devouring like demonic energy to make them stronger. Like, so for example, a Demon Hunter, like although you're playing the character, in the lore of it, a Demon Hunter is blind. Like you give up your sight to increase all your other senses, and you can like you using like demonic blood to increase your power and stuff like that. and their weapon was specialized in warglaives. That was the character I played the most, and they were fun. But like I said, there's tons of different classes and races you can play. Like if you ever do get into it, Flame, just gotta experiment with it, try what you like, and just just have fun with it. Because like I said, I played it for 15 years, so it was definitely a fun game, but very time consuming. And like they do have like a boosting system or a catch-up system if you haven't played any of the expansions or any of the games leading up to the current one. So they try their best to get you involved with the quest lines and stuff like that to get you an understanding. But honestly, like in my opinion, if you didn't see the game from the very beginning, it's gonna be different. Which is one of the unique things they've done for World of Warcraft over the last couple of years is for people that wanted to relive their glory days, but they can't anymore because the game has evolved so much and they get rid of old quests and they change the terrain and stuff. They did what was called a vanilla or a classic version of the game for download, where you basically they remade the game from scratch as they remembered it, and they re-released the game on a separate game engine where they could play the classic game like it was intended, like it was like day one launch. So if you want to see the game in its raw state before where it is currently, then I would recommend trying classic. But if you just want to play the game as it is with all the classes, races, and stuff like that, then just play the original.
All right.
But that's why I never played classic currently, because I played the game when it was originally out. Like that was years ago. The game, when did World of Warcraft came out? In 2004, I think. I can't remember. Let me check.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay. Well, release date. November 23rd, 2004. Wow. I didn't play it exactly when it came out. I played it maybe a couple months after the game released. I've been playing it since the beginning though. I've been playing that game. I played that game for I did play it for 15 years straight. So I quit 2 years ago. So that means that when the game was 15 years old, I quit playing it back in 2020. The game.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it was 2004 when the game came out. So I probably started playing it in 2005, like January, February, around that time. But yeah, I'm playing that for so long. Like like I still have my World of Warcraft account, and because like for obvious reasons, because like also it's called to play the game you need what's called a BattleNet account, because Blizzard has more games than just World of Warcraft. They also do like Overwatch, Diablo, and stuff like that. So those games I play every once in a while. So yeah. I still have my account. I haven't logged into it in 2 years, but all my characters and stuff, they should still be there.
Have you heard about the new Digimon MMORPG?
I heard something about that, but I've never played really a Digimon game. Like I saw the cartoons when I was younger, but yeah.
Yeah. People have been saying it's amazing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that is crazy though, J Flem. There are people who currently play World of Warcraft after the game initial release. Yo, what's up, PK John? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, World of Warcraft has been around so long that like when I was playing the game, I remember when I was in a low-key guild at the time, because I didn't feel like being in a high-key one. It was just like a little fun guild, and one of the couple of the players, it was a dad and his son, and the kid was 10 years old. So, and the game was already out for like 10 years at the time, so he was born around the time the game was released. But the thing is, they had its expansions. That game has been going on for so long. It's like, think of like another game that's been going around for a long time, like RuneScape, or stuff like that. That game has been around for so many years. It's evolved, it's changed, and some of the people who currently play it, they weren't around when the game originally launched.
Yeah.
How many shinies do you have in this game total? About 100 something shinies. I can't really say, PK John. I'd have to count them out. Maybe, but probably more on 200 if I count all the duplicates I have. But yeah, got a lot of shinies. But yeah, World of Warcraft has been one of those iconic games that a lot of people have played since the beginning, but a lot of people are getting into later.
Yeah.
Like you said, you've never played it, and you're thinking about trying it out.
Yeah, I've never actually.
I'm pretty sure if you sign up for it, they'll give you a free month, so you can get all perks of the game for a month.
Oh.
Like I'm assuming you don't have a Blizzard account already or a BattleNet account, but
I do because for Call of Duty.
Oh, well then you might be able like unless they're not offering one, you might be able to get a free month trial where you can actually get everything of the game.
All right.
Or even if they don't, I would you could still play the game free with any of the characters except the hero ones I mentioned, and get to level 20 at least, so you can try the game out for yourself.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool features in the game. Like obviously you played MMOs and RPGs before, so you know like gear ranking and stuff like that too. Like like rarities and stuff. Like obviously, epic gear is like some of the best gear in the game, or and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know about gears, how they affect your stats and everything like that.
Yeah, it's nothing you have to learn based on the character you play, because like characters based on what character you play, they have a certain armor that matches their character. Like for example, if you play a warrior, you use your choice of gear at the max level is plate gear, and plate gear typically has strength on it. Strength and
just like Wizard 101.
Yeah, so the stats based on which character, you'll learn them all. And like it's a lot different than it used to be when I like not when I play currently played, but like when the game first came out, you would have to go to a specific vendor to learn all your abilities. These days you just learn them on level up. So yeah, they've evolved the game since then. Like they used to, like I said, they used to do it where like if you reached a level and you knew there was a new ability you can get, you'd have to go buy it from a vendor. But these days you just learn it based on level up. It's like it'll announce to say you've now learned blah 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 spell, and you have a spell book for every class. Like it's not like just because you're not a mage or a warlock doesn't mean you don't have spells based on they call them abilities based on if you're a warrior or a melee class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would if you're actually serious about getting into World of Warcraft, I would at least try it. Like try the free version. If they do offer you the 1 month trial and stuff like I said, go for that as well. But I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I'll try it.
My first introduction. Oh yeah, that's a lot of people said the first introduction to World of Warcraft was the South Park bit. Because there was if you watch South Park, there was a bit for World of Warcraft where quite literally like the main characters were addicted to playing the game, and they would try and like they butchered the game a little bit for the show, but the idea was there was a troll or a hacker who was too powerful and it would ruin their game experience, so they had to get super high leveled in the game just to kill him and get him out of their way. And they have to get a legendary weapon or some sort, which in World of Warcraft there really aren't legendary weapons and stuff like that. There are like quest lines that you can follow, or based on your class, or based on like just whatever the flavor of the expansion is. There were legendary gear that would level up with you and stuff like that, which is different, but it's not exactly just like, oh, this is like you have a chance for your gear to proc up to a legendary. Epic was the best slot of gear you can get. It went common, uncommon, superior, then epic. So it's gray green, blue, purple, and then if there were legendaries, it'd be orange.
Yeah.
But yeah, those were the times. And I'm not saying there weren't legendaries. Like each expansion, like I said, they had a different flavor of like what they would try out. In the beginning stages of World of Warcraft, there was a end game weapon that was a legendary, but only certain classes could use it. So it was limited to only certain people. Like, yo, what's up, Dark Void? Welcome to the stream. But these days in World of Warcraft, they try to keep the game as equal as possible. So like based on what class you want to play or race you want to play, you can still do as much or if not more damage than what's his name that's playing a different race or class than you. Like, so honestly, I would like if you're seriously looking to get into World of Warcraft, just try out some things, try out a few characters, see what you like, check and see what your fancy is. And the thing is, like, say if you want to, like, say if you don't like the character you're playing, you can just make another one. There's no limit on how many characters you can have. You can't,
Yeah,
but
since
the
I haven't really played like early like stages of it. There's like a lot to the game now, so there's gonna be years of content for me to play.
yeah. And like there ain't anything like there ain't anything in the game like say if you if you don't like the character you're playing, you want to change your class. There's sadly nothing like that. If you want a different class, just play a different character. You gotta make a new one from scratch.
Oh yeah, I'm used to games like that.
What else is there for game styles that you might enjoy? Like besides the speculation, that's the only thing you can change while you're playing the game for that character. Like if you want to be a tank, you can switch to a tank. You want to be a healer, you can switch to a healer based on the class you're playing. So like obviously characters like warriors can't heal. They might have abilities that heal themselves, but they don't have abilities that will heal everybody. Like say if it's like a buff or a cooldown. Like say for example, if you were to play a warrior, like they call it a protection warrior, that's the tank. You may have a cooldown that you like for it's. I'm trying to think of something that would be some warrior based. Based on how much damage you take, you receive X amount back for healing. A splash damage or something like that.
Oh, so it's kind of like in Wizard 1-1 with like a death spell, like a death healing spell where you have to damage the enemies to get that much.
Yeah, like kind of like leech or something like that. Like they have different stats and stuff based on that.
Yeah. But it only heals yourself. Not
Yeah, that's like for a tank or a DPS or something like that.
Yeah.
There are things that you can do like to prepare for a fight. Like for example, this is what they call them. This is what they call them for World of Warcraft. But a warlock, although they're not a healer by any means, they have a unique ability that can summon what's called a soul stone, and they summon a soul well, and everyone in the raid picks out a stone from the well, and it's a consumable item that you can use on combat that will heal you for X amount. Say if you think you're gonna die and the healers aren't gonna get you, you could proc your or you activate your soul stone to save your life. Or just it's something like that. And this is just because of the game. They of how World of Warcraft is, they call them cookies, although they're not cookies.
Yeah,
it's a good little, it's like, you can imagine games like that, they have ongoing jokes for like certain characters and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like there are certain phrases you'll learn in the game, like going means you need more mana, and like you're out of mana, you can't cast spells anymore. Like there's tons of like different phrases you can learn for MMOs and RPGs, but it's fun stuff like that. Like there's a lot of interaction, you'll meet people, you'll play with hundreds of different people. And I don't know like how sophisticated you'll get into the game. Like I don't know if you'll try to raid or you'll just try to do PvP, but there's tons of stuff to do in the game at end game. Obviously, the first thing is getting to max level, depending on what expansion you're playing.
Do they have penalties for leaving matches? Like
yes,
erase all your mana and stuff.
No. They like say if you were doing a battleground and you left before it was over. They would give you like this is what I remember, like they might have changed it, but they would give you like a 15-minute penalty. That means you can't queue up for another one for 15 minutes.
Oh, like Valid.
Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Or like they would call that a debuff at that point, but yeah, it was a penalty. Another one you could do, like you could do this openly, like if you die in the game, the whole idea is you have to find your body as a spirit. And then yeah, that's the whole thing. Like when you say if you died, you wouldn't get teleported back to somewhere. You would have to find your body as a spirit. Or but if your body got to a spot that was not possible to reach without a mount or something like that. You could when you die, there's this thing called a spirit healer, and you could talk to them and they could revive you right where you were, but the penalty would be you would have a debuff that would make you weak for like 10 minutes. So that means like you'd be easily killable by NPCs or players. So the best thing you could do if you did that is to hide out for 10 minutes. But also another penalty you would get for doing that is it would cost you gold sometimes or something. Oh yeah, the currency in the game also it goes copper, silver, gold. So like 100 copper equals 1 silver, 100 silver equals 1 gold, and gold and gold. Yeah, and gold being the prime currency. Although like there is currency for PvP. I think they call them. I'm not sure if they call them anymore. When I played, they call them honor points, and you can spend that on like certain things specifically for PvP.
Oh, so is gold like something you can buy, and then the rest are
No. Gold is what you get rewarded for like doing quests and stuff like that, or selling gear.
Do they have like a paid currency?
They have a what?
A paid currency?
Like I got currency. You have to. Oh, you can buy gold if you really want to. Like if you want to spend real money, like you can probably, if you have Battle.net installed on your computer, you probably can check it out for World of Warcraft. But you could actually spend real money to get gold and stuff. Say if you're like, I don't know, there's like here's another thing for you. Like there's a thing in the game also called an auction house, and basically what that is, thank you for the follow on Twitch. An auction house basically is a way players can sell gear to one another, and the gear goes to the highest bidder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so like I don't know what the net worth of the gold is these days, but yeah, as each expansion has gone on, gold value has gone up drastically. So like you can be spending like tens of thousands of gold on one piece of gear, and that's a gear that's called bind on equipped gear. So that means once you equipped it, you can't sell it, or you can't give it to somebody else. You can only sell it to like a vendor.
So in this game, you can basically grind for everything, but there's an option to pay for it if you want it faster.
No, not necessarily. How the gear works is you have to do the best of the best stuff to get the top end gear, but there are specific gears you can get based on what profession you choose, because like one of the things you can do based on no matter what class you are, no matter what race you are, you can choose what professions you are. For example, if you want to be a blacksmith, you can craft yourself plate gear, and it's by no means you'll get a full set of the best gear in the game, but there might be a specific piece of gear you can make as a blacksmith that actually is in-game material, but it's only like one piece of gear, like for boots or a helmet or something like that. And they call those bind on equipped gear. So that means once you equipped it, you can't give it away to somebody else or sell it to somebody else, like in the auction house. The only thing you can do with it at that point is either destroy it for materials or sell it to a vendor for gold. But what you can do is, like, say you make 10 of those helmets. I'm just making up a random helmet. You can put them on the auction house and hopes that someone else will buy them.
Oh, yeah.
But like it's not a pay to win game. Like you can pay in the, like these days you can pay in the game to level up to the max level or to get a boost to get you to whatever the current max level is for the expansions to prep you for the next expansion. But it's not a pay. But it's not a pay to win game, because all what it will do is it'll boost you up to the max level. It'll give you a subpar set of gear that you can manage with until you get better gear. But by no means does it make you a good player, or it does not give you necessarily the ability to start raiding off the get-go. Because even to even start raiding in a raid, you need to get subpar good gear from either a dungeon or a Mythic Plus or something like that to prepare you. Because like for example, no one's gonna take a player who just reached the max level that's wearing nothing but greens and blues. They want them to be full out in purple, which means epic gear. So it's not like you pay to get a boost. Yes. Will it make you good? No.
All right, that makes sense.
It's not like early stages of Pokemon Unite where you could pay to get the best to pay to level up your gear or level up your items. You actually have to work towards it and grind to get either for grinding. What you can do is, like, say if there's a specific dungeon you want to do that has a chance to drop a specific piece of gear that you need that's for your build, you could grind that dungeon a few times on Mythic and stuff like that, Mythic Plus, to have a chance for it to drop. You'll learn all of it when you play the game, but that's assuming you even reach endgame. You might not even reach endgame if you don't like it enough. That's one thing I tell people when they play World of Warcraft. If you give up on the game before reaching endgame, you really didn't play the game. Yeah. Because the end game is the true game, because you're max level, you're doing the harder stuff, you're doing the stuff that actually matters. There is lore behind the leveling up and stuff like that, but the true game lore, like that happens in the raids and stuff like that, like the story about it and such. So honestly, if you play the game, like, it may take a bit to get into, but the end game is truly where the game shines, and that's where what make people play the game. Because I've had so many, over the years of me playing it, I've convinced so many people to try the game, and they said they quit because because leveling up took forever and it got boring. It's like, you didn't even give the game a shot then. And max levels where it really shines out, and you really get the true lore and the true value of the game. That's how it is with most RPGs, like you said Black Desert, for example. Like Black Desert, sure, there's a sophisticated leveling up system, but once you reach the max levels, you can do raids and dungeons with people, and you get better gear, and there's lore behind it.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit, like I said, if you're actually serious about getting into World of Warcraft, it takes a bit to get into, but I think you'll like it. Like I said, it was addicting when I played it.
Yeah, I get addicted to games easily.
Yep.
It's just the more complex games, it's just like...
Oh yeah, World of Warcraft is very complex. Like, say for example, how it would work in World of Warcraft, you could play multiple characters, like multiple races, classes and stuff. It wouldn't really matter. It didn't matter what race you play, this is what class you play. Like how people would describe it, like they would ask you what your main character was. It's like, oh, I play a Death Knight, or oh, I play a Demon Hunter. And then if you had one, they'd ask you what's your alternative. Say if there's another character you want to play, because they either say they need a specific character based on its abilities, stuff like that, you'd have an alt.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you'd have to do all the same stuff, grind it up from level 1 to the max level, and it would take time. But one thing they did do though, for people who play the game, once you reach one character to the max level, typically leveling up the other ones is easier, because it's like that's your special rewards. Like, hey, you reached the max level on this character. If you have an alternate character, give them this exclusive piece of gear that gives them 10% bonus E experience from turning in quests and killing monsters, stuff like that.
Oh.
They call those twink gears. Because or in the game, as the game calls them, they call them heirlooms. Like, kind of like, like, because how the gear works is it's gear that levels up with you to a certain point in the game.
Oh, okay.
So you could, like, depending if the gear works that way, you could use an heirloom up until max level, and and you could use it to help you you level up quicker. So that means as you level up in the game, you don't need new gear until you reach max level. So like, for example, if you have based on whatever character you play or what the gear was, there'd usually be an heirloom for every slot. But based if you had a whole, like, based if you had that or not, you could say for example, you had an heirloom helmet that would give you 10% increased experience gains. You could you would not, the gear would level up with you. So like, say if you leveled up to level 55, the gear would also be 55, and it would also get increased stats. So say if 54, it gave you 67 strength and 54 stamina. At level 55, it may give you 70 strength and 60 stamina, because it levels up. So but you have to, that's like a one-time purchase, and you can how it works is you buy the gear and whatever speculation it is, like, because there's different armor types in the game, as well as cloth, leather, mail, and plate. Cloth is more for casters and stuff like that, like warlocks, mages, and stuff like that. Leather is more for like rogues and stuff and such. Mail is for hunters and shamans. Well, I don't know why. Shamans, they never made sense to me in the game. And then plate is for warriors, like warriors, death knights, paladins, heavy plates, stuff like that. And you would think like, oh, the more heavier the gear, the more tanky you are. Wrong. Based on what character you would play, that would just be their armor typing. That's it. Like, it may look like it gives more defense, or it may look like it gives more of a certain stat based on what character you play, but it would just be an armor typing. So like, that really wouldn't matter. Like, you know how in some games, like, based on the armor you wear, you'd either run faster, or you'd be more agile and stuff like that. There's no like perk for that.
Yeah.
So like whatever your armor type was, whatever the highest armor type would recommend, like there was obviously like a bonus. Like in the game there was a bonus for like if you have all of one armor type. So if you have all leather, you get an increased stat based on your character, and that's just that way to give people common sense. It's like, hey dummy, you're playing a rogue, you need all leather, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of ins and outs to it. A lot of it is just common knowledge. Once you actually play the game, you won't even think twice of it. But
Thanks for telling me about it.
Yeah,
it told me a lot.
Like I said, I played the game for 15 years, dude. I'm a veteran of that game. I could tell you the ins and outs. I could tell you how the game started and how the game evolved from start to finish, except for the last World of Warcraft.
Oh.
He's thinking about getting into World of Warcraft. I played that game for 15 years. I quit it 2 years ago, so I was telling him about it to see if he really wanted to get into it, because it's an addicting game. If you've ever played World of Warcraft or any other RPG, for example, like RuneScape was addicting for a lot of people. It wasn't a game like World of Warcraft though, because that's a game you could play by yourself, like RuneScape. But World of Warcraft, you have to sadly, if you want the best gear, you want the best results, you have to rely on other players, like grouping with people, getting into dungeons and raids. That's the kicker with it.
The only thing I know about World of Warcraft is Leroy Jenkins.
That's the meme from the very beginning. And I'll tell you the history of that meme. Honestly, I wasn't there for that. Like how it worked. It was a group of people that was raiding. One of their dudes, he went AFK, and they were talking strategy, and they were talking about if they actually needed to do this boss or if they can skip it. He came back while they were discussing, without hesitation, just says, "Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins," and just runs in there and starts the fight, and that caused them to lose. Like it was just like if you watch, there is no hardcore proof of that video. There was only remakes of it. There was like the original Leroy Jenkins bit was never recorded as far as I know, but it was never a bit. It was an actual thing. This guy had a lot of energy. He ran in there randomly, and he caused his guild to wipe on a boss. But he went AFK while they were talking strategy. He didn't hear what they say. He's like, "Let's do this," and just ran right in. And they actually there actually are Easter eggs in the game of those iconic moments. Like say they're like in a certain expansion in the game, like a guild made a legendary kind of like a memorable moment for a fight or something like that. They put Easter eggs in future expansions to remark on the old times. Like for example, Leroy Jenkins. There is actually an NPC in the game they named Leroy after that iconic player, and you could actually talk to, interact with, and stuff like that. But like people who are new to the game may not get the references, but if you were there from the beginning or you've heard the rumors and stuff, you would see it unfold. You're like, "Oh, that's so cool," but other people wouldn't get why it's so cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably the most iconic meme of World of Warcraft. Is also the voice lines that they would use to reference it, because I like obviously none of it necessarily is concrete because they didn't record it, but the whole meme of the Leroy Jenkins World of Warcraft thing is that his whole guild was pissed at him. They were saying all this things like, "Leroy, you were just fucking stupid," and stuff like that. And then randomly at the end of it, at all that, he just like, "Well, at least I have chicken." And like, so they're like voice lines and stuff like that. Or like, here's another reference. Like, have you played Hearthstone before, the card game of World of Warcraft?
No. I mean, card games in general, like they're too complicated for me.
I got you. But like in the card game of World of Warcraft, they actually added a character. I mean, they added a card called Leroy Jenkins, and if you destroyed that card, it would go, "Ow! Well, at least I have chicken." And it would be like in reference to the iconic Leroy Jenkins meme that happened back in like 2006 or 2005. It was years ago. I was a kid back then.
Also a kid back then.
I was 10. When World of Warcraft hit, like, or at least when I started playing it, I was at least 10 years old. Because it came out in 2004 November. I started playing it probably around January or February of the following year, because my friends got me into it, and I played it. I haven't played it in 2 years, but I played it ever since. I played that game for 15 years. That game is older than some of my viewers.
I was
Damn.
5.
Damn. So okay, so you're 20. You're 22.
I'll be 22 in 4 days.
Why do I have
happy
follower
almost
only?
birthday.
Yeah, happy almost birthday. Sorry. Why do I have follower only chat on? To avoid trolls and people who could potentially harm the stream. That's why. Because people could spam, they could come in just causing a mockery, and they just leave. You know, if they really want to be a part of the community, they'll show they want to be a part of the community. But
speaking of card games, like Wizard 101 is basically a card game.
It
The
is.
only thing that appealed to me about it was like all the animations and different types of spells and stuff.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I
For that, you also
gotcha.
needed strategy that wasn't really like that simple. Like they have all these like tower shields. They have like a second magic and stuff that gets introduced later. So it was like really complicated too.
Yeah, it sounds like I played some card games growing up. Like I played, I didn't really get into the Pokemon TCG, but I played Yu-Gi-Oh growing up and stuff like that. I never really got into Magic the Gathering. Hearthstone came out I would say, I don't know when Hearthstone came out, but it came out when I was playing World of Warcraft. And here's another thing, since Blizzard was the company who made Hearthstone, it's just like World of Warcraft. If you had an existing World of Warcraft account and stuff like that, and you played Hearthstone, they would give you exclusive awards based on that would transfer between the games. So like say if when you started playing Hearthstone, you would get an exclusive in-game mount for World of Warcraft. So because the company owns all those games. Same thing like Diablo. Like when Diablo had an anniversary.
Blizzard was cool.
They're in league with Activision these days.
Yeah.
But yeah, Wizard 101 also had like type advantages and stuff. Basically, like different schools, different weaknesses and strengths compared to each other.
They do have stuff like that in World of Warcraft. That's like for the most part, like you still do the same damage, like you'll do the same damage for boss and stuff like that. But there is like arcane damage, fire damage, ice damage, bleed damage, there's stuff like that, but it's just like different perks based on whatever character you're playing. And it should have like unless the character you're fighting has a resistance of some sort to that damage, then it's all the same based on the boss.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're fighting against like the same school, like it has a resistance to the same spell.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. Like there are like say like for example like based on what character you play, there are like things you can do. Like say if you know you're going against a mage of some sort and you know he has hardcore arcane damage, based on whatever character you're playing, you could pop a cooldown that reduces the damage of that pool. Like so like say you want to reduce arcane damage, you can do it like that.
Oh, but yeah, this game had like a prism where basically it's like it makes the same spell like of the same class, but it makes it do the damage of the opposing class, which is stronger against your class.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. They don't have anything like that in World of Warcraft as far as my knowledge these days. But like based on what class you play, like each class had what's called a talent tree. So basically you could choose a talent, and what that would do is like say you had an ability and it does X amount of damage, you choose that talent, it may be something like to decrease the cooldown of that specific ability and have a chance to proc to make it stronger. Or there could be a talent altogether that just flat out gives you a new attack. And and what you get is different by which character you play.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So it always changes after each expansion. They either fine tune it, they change the talent tree altogether and stuff like that. Because how it used to be back in like vanilla World of Warcraft, which was the first game, the talent tree is like you could not get the bottom perk without purchasing the above perks. So like you have to build into it. But how it works these days in World of Warcraft is you get a talent based on whatever level you are, and at that level you can choose between 1 of 3 abilities. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And so it is the previous talent you choose does not necessarily affect the future talent you're going to choose up to the max level. It may sound a little sophisticated, but once you actually see it, it's not. It's really not, honestly. In vanilla days, like I would say the first 3 expansions of World of Warcraft, that's when it was actually confusing.
Oh.
Because you'd have to build your character specifically. Sometimes you'd have to build them around a certain weapon too. But these days in World of Warcraft, based on what character you play, and if they can equip those weapons, just equip to whichever one has the best stats. Literally.
Alright.
Doesn't matter if it's a sword, doesn't matter if it's a mace, doesn't matter if it's an axe. Just equipped it. Like back in the day though, like they used to have talents based on whatever class you'd play, and if you spec'd into that, say for example, there was a class like for warriors, there were talents based on what spec you would play, and it would increase the damage of axes or maces or swords. If you spec'd in to increase your damage of maces, you better be using a mace or you're losing potential. But these days it doesn't matter anymore. You can use, because well, one thing they do these days, this is a cosmetic feature, is it doesn't matter what weapon you use. You just want whatever has the best stats, because you can do what's called transmog, and transmog is basically you can make your gear look like a different piece of gear. Cosmetically, it's the same gear you picked up and the same stats. It just looks like a different piece of gear you had either in the past or something you wanted to look like. But it has to match.
They had something like that too. It was like something like re-leathering or something. I think that's what it was called.
Oh, okay.
But they had something exactly like that.
That sounds like something they would do in other games. But yeah, so basically how it worked in World of Warcraft, based on what character you're playing, it documents every single piece of gear you've ever owned by its look and stuff like that. And say for example, you had this really cool leather helmet that you got when you were only like level 20 or something like that. In your max level now, you can transmog your helmet to look like that helmet.
Yeah,
and
that sounds really similar.
So like one thing a lot of people do in World of Warcraft is based on based on whatever expansion they played that was current for them, and then a new expansion came out, there were raids they would do. They would get what were called gear sets that was like a matching set of gear that would either look really cool to them or that was actually the best for them at that time. Say if they like 2 expansions later, they still love that set to that day, they can take their current set of gear and make it look like that end game set from the expansion that happened 2 or 3 years ago. And so like that's the value of going to do old content when you're max level with the current game, because although you completely would just decimate the old raids or old dungeons, you could get the old gear, and once you have it, it doesn't matter if you keep it or not, you could sell it and get the gold off of it, and you could and then your game will remember that you once had that piece of gear, and you can transmog your gear to look like whatever you want it to look like.
Yeah.
But the only restrictions is it has to match the set. So like if it's leather, it has to be leather. It can't be cloth or plate or anything like that. So you can't transmog a rogue to look like a warrior. It has to be part of your class pool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Gavin? Welcome back. Yeah, still no shiny. This octopus is being a pussy. Octopussy. Octopussy. But yeah, if you really ever do get into World of Warcraft, maybe I'll do a month to get back to play with you, just to give you an idea.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I was gonna ask if you would do that. Yeah,
like if you're serious about getting back in the game, I might not stream it, I might not record or anything like that, but I just play it with you. Like I'll show you the ropes. I would have to relearn a little bit stuff too, because I've been out of the game for 2 years and I missed the whole expansion, so things have changed.
Yeah.
But honestly, if you you can do this if you truly just want to get into the latest expansion. Like say you don't give a fuck about the previous lore or anything like that, and you just want to get to the max level. You can, off the get-go, you can buy a level boost that will boost you to the max level of the current expansion. It won't max you to the max level of the upcoming expansion, but it will max you to the max level of the current expansion, which will prep you for the next title.
Oh.
And that's like usually $60. It's like buying a whole fucking video game. Although one thing they do though, they've been doing this for every expansion for the last 4 expansions. If you buy the current game that's coming out or pre-purchase it, they usually give you like a reward. Like if you like, it depends if it's the deluxe version or something. They'll give you a free level boost. and you can use it on any character.
All right.
Yo, what is up, Justin? What's up, Kratos? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, it's up to you if you want to actually use that level booster. But if you want to experience a character in its raw form, I would honestly, since you've never played the game, I would recommend it playing it from level 1 to the max level. It's gonna be the most hard way to play, but honestly, in my opinion, it'll give you the most raw value of playing a character from start to finish.
Yeah, and experience too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I said, the game has changed so much over each expansion. Like, for example, when the game first came out, those quests that were original, they don't exist anymore because the lore of the game changed. So they forced the game to evolve from the primal state too in the current expansions. So like, you'll never be, unless you play the classic WoW, you'll never experience the true beginning of World of Warcraft, which is what a lot of people don't experience. But because like the evolution of the game has changed. Like, for example, there was an expansion in World of Warcraft called Cataclysm, and when the Cataclysm struck, it changed the world. Like, there were tremors happening around the world. The elements were going haywire, and they deliberately incorporated that with starter content because they changed the game.
Oh.
But that's just like things they do over the course of each expansion. They changed up the beginning. They changed it how easy it is to level up, what the cap is. In the old days, it used to be they would cap the game every 10 levels. Like, so when World of Warcraft first came out, the max level in the game by default was 60. When the next expansion came out, it became 70, and then it became 10 levels up until they tried something different for 2 expansions where they did only 5 levels, which I don't know why they did that, but they did 5 levels at a point. And then they decide once it gets to 90, they'll go back to doing 10 levels at a time. Yo, what's up, obnoxious it's not EF. What did it say before? Apparently it's not. It's FA or something like that. I don't remember what you wanted to be called. I'm sorry. It spells EF though. Or is it Eevee or something like that? I don't remember. But yeah. There's a lot to World of Warcraft if you actually truly get into that game. It has been a long time since I've actually, sat down and explained to somebody basically what World of Warcraft is. I used to do this all the fucking time and I loved it when I was younger, but these days it's like, oh, I haven't played that game in so long.
Way too much. Yeah.
But like I said, like based on whatever playstyle you like, just try a few things, because like when I played the game, like as the game evolved, I changed my main many times. Like when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I used to play a hunter. When when a certain expansion hit and they gave a certain perk to a warrior that I absolutely loved, I decided to switch over to a warrior. And then when they released a new class, I decided to switch over to a new class, stuff like that, like a monk. Because the one thing I loved about a monk is they based on what spec you would play, they were a martial artist and they would only use their hands. They would have weapons, but they would only be for stats. But they would punch and kick. Yeah. And I loved it. I loved martial arts at the time. Like, there are so many things you don't know about each character. Like, I could tell you some of the cool features about each character. This is one that I've always loved about warriors. To make warriors seem iconic, like when you think of a warrior, you just think of you think of a knight or somebody like that, somebody that's powerful. But yeah, here's the trick for warriors. They released a I'm doing great, Just. Thanks for asking. You can kill somebody with a potato. Wait, what? Okay.
What?
I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about in my chat.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just like, huh?
With a potato.
But anyways, like for like the warrior, one of their cool features based on the spec you would play, they would call them a Fury Warrior. And basically what their exclusive, really cool and really amazing perk was, they could dual wield 2H weapons. So normally a weapon that requires you to use 2 hands, they could use them like they're using 2 short swords. So you could use two giant battle axes that normally one would make one character. Like, for example, another character that would use the same weapons as a warrior would be a Death Knight. They don't dual wield them, but one of their cool perks for being a warrior is that, say if a Death Knight used the exact same axe that a warrior used, they would only use one of them, and they would call it a 2H weapon, two-handed. That means they'd have to use both hands. For a warrior perk, though, for called Fury Warrior, they called it Titan's Grip, and you were able to dual wield 2H weapons.
Yeah.
So technically, you would need the value of 2 players for that. If you really, there's a statistic breakdown for it, but it was a unique perk that they would use.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's like that's just a cool idea. Like, just to give you an idea. So so for like warriors, their choices of weapons based on what spec you'd play. Like, if you were more of a tanky warrior, you would use like a sword and shield or an axe and shield combo, and those would be 1H weapons. But for a fury warrior, since they use 2Hs, they would use 2 of them. There's 3 specs also per character. So like except for one, there's the only one that only has 2 specs. Is Demon Hunter. They only have tanking and DPS, which is the name of the specs were Vengeance and Havoc. Vengeance would be more of a tank, and Havoc would be more of a DPS. Yeah, see you later, Gavin. Thanks for coming to stream. But for every other class in the game, they would have 3. So for a warrior, a protection warrior would be a tank. A fury warrior would be a DPS, but they also had a second DPS spec called an arms warrior, which they would specialize in using only one 2H weapon, but they would have either more attacks, so they'd have different attacks based on the weapon. So like you would think like, oh, wouldn't a fury warrior technically be stronger because they're using 2H weapons? They technically do have more stats and stuff because of their weapon, but it overall they might do less. They could be slower because of those weapons, because they're 2Hs, and based on the weapon, there's also an attack speed value and stuff too.
Yeah.
So technically they're slower because they use 2Hs, but they're stronger at the same time. So it evens out in a weird way. But like I said, based on whatever your preference is on playstyle, there are many different ways you can play your character, like based on spec. But ultimately, if you're doing raids and stuff, there is like I said, the cookie cutter strategy, which means like oh, for this character, this is the best spec to play for this character because it yields the most DPS, which makes you kill the boss faster. You know, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
There's a lot to the game. Like, I could give somebody a headache based on how much stuff you actually need to know.
Damn.
Like I said, I played the game for 15 years.
The information.
Oh, I haven't even started yet, honestly. Like, I'm not like there's so much more to the game. Like, they changed it when I played, but back in the original times of the game, up for like the first 6 or 7 expansions, they would based on the character you're playing, and whatever was the hardest raid to do, they would have what's called sets of gear, like and based on how many of that sets of gear you have equipped, you would get a bonus perk to your character. So for example, if you're, let's say if you're a warrior using plate gear and the hardest raid you were doing, you would say there would be 2 set, 4 set, and a 6 set bonus typically. And so for example, say if you got the 2 set bonus, it would increase the damage of a certain attack by 20% or something like that. And then the 4 set bonus, it would decrease the cooldown of an attack by X amount of seconds or X amount of time, or stuff like that. You get the idea. So for doing the raid and killing certain bosses, you would get the gear you need. You would have to quit those set pieces, and that would make you overall stronger and better.
Yeah.
Like that was they did change that in the last expansion I played, and it was different because like how it would work is there wouldn't be really set pieces anymore. The gear, you would have to choose what perk you would want on that specific piece of gear. And like sometimes, like I said, decrease the cooldown, increase the attack, make you faster, make you stronger, make you more durable, stuff like that. But It was different because you didn't have to rely on specifically having like 3 pieces of gear or something like that to get a set bonus, because it would just be based on whatever specific piece of gear you have. There's a lot to it, honestly. Like, there's so much to World of Warcraft. And then
I can't wait to get started.
That sounds like I convinced you myself. If I didn't tell you everything about the game, you probably wouldn't be as convinced.
Yeah, because I would have been really confused, and I would have had to figure it all by myself.
You're still gonna have to figure a lot of it out, honestly.
Yeah, but at least I know like what I'm getting into now.
There are some websites I could recommend to you that would tell you ultimately what your end game best piece of gear and stuff is. Like, there are tons of different websites you can go to that will tell you spec building, how to play your character, what's the correct order to use attacks, because one thing you'll have to learn when playing this game is there's an order you have to use your attacks in sequence to get the best threshold of damage.
All right.
For example, when you start a fight, there's a thing called an opener, and usually what an opener is, like, you start the fight with a buff or something like that. That's a cooldown that usually and that makes you stronger off the get-go, and all this crazy stuff. Like, there's tons of different ways you can play. Like, let me see if it's still let me see if Icy Veins is still around. Icy Veins. God damn. Icy Veins is still around.
What, a YouTuber?
No, not a YouTuber. It's a website that was used to talk about spec building and stuff for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'll send it to you. This is the most back in the day, at least, this was the most iconic and most recommended website you would go to learn how to play a character. There are videos and stuff, but basically it was just reading guides and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yes, and they all this site is mainly for Blizzard games. So there's also actually there's a lot of games on here. There's World of Warcraft, there's classic World of Warcraft, there's Diablo, there's Lost Ark on there, which I haven't played. There's Final Fantasy guides as well. There's all kinds of games in here. This is like a website that's made for RPGs that tells you how to play a character, or what's the best recommendation.
Kind of like Wiki for games.
Kind of like Wiki? Oh yeah. There's also there's also a website called World of Warcraft. It's called WoW Wiki, because the abbreviation for World of Warcraft is WoW.
Yeah, mostly for games. I use wiki websites for games.
Oh yeah, you can use. Let me see if WoW Wiki should still exist. WoW Wiki. Let's see. Yeah, WoW Wiki. It's definitely changed. There's one called Wowpedia you can go to. There's WoW Wiki still exists. There's tons of websites you can go.
Alright.
I'm not sure what all of this website tells you anymore, because it's definitely changed since I last used it. But there are tons of websites that can tell you best piece of gear you get and how you can obtain it and such, and because like I said, you might be grinding for a piece of gear for months until it finally drops. Or say, for example, you're in a guild and there's multiple people that have the same class as you. One of them might get it before you do, because either for example, the guild has a priority system, and maybe they prioritize longer raiders who've been there longer, or maybe, for example, they make it a free-for-all. And how that works is there's a system in the game for gear. This is mainly for random groups and stuff like that, not really guilds, to ensure somebody won't steal a piece of gear or something like that.
Yeah,
it's called a rolling system, and there's 2 things you can this is how it works. There's need before greed, and basically if you do a need roll, you're basically telling them how badly you need that piece of gear, and if there's another person that has a need roll, basically how it goes, it has the AI of the game roll a number between 1 and 100 for you guys, and whoever has the highest number to 100 wins the gear. And if you greed it, that means that you don't need it necessarily, but you still want it. So you don't. So if you don't get it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Each game has a unique system like that. It's very unique.
Pretty cool.
It's very unique. Also, I haven't even got into add-ons on the games and stuff yet. If you to make the game applicable for you, there are tons of things you can do, like tons of add-ons. Like say for example, you don't like the current UI the game has by default. You can download a UI that'll let you fully customize it the way you like it. And they used to be partnered with Curse, but I'm not sure who they partner with anymore. Maybe they are still. No. Like Curse client used to be part of Twitch, and then Twitch then they went back to just being Curse. It's a lot. There's a lot to do, honestly. Like once you get into it, there's a lot of things to look into, and if you want to be good at the game, you actually have to do a lot of things. Like, there's honestly way too much to talk about.
You're just looking back through like the 15 years you spent playing this game.
I know, yeah, how it's evolved, how all the things I did to make myself better at that game. Like I'm having flashbacks, and I'm just like, god damn. At this point, I can't really tell if I missed the game or I just, I'm just reminiscing, because I'll be honest, over the last 2 years, I've thought about playing it again, but I truly have not really missed the game, Because like once I actually stopped playing the game, it felt like freedom, Because like once you played something for so long, and then you've just been used to the same thing for so long, it feels good to be able to get away from it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
That's why I really haven't missed it, because I've had the freedom to do what I want as a content creator. Because one thing, when I started being a content creator while I was playing World of Warcraft, I was limited to what I could do on certain days and stuff like that, because I had to make obligations sort of like a guild and to play the game. Because if you actually truly want to get good at the game, you have to like set time to play the game with like guilds and people and stuff like that. And it's like I said, a no pay job unless it's like a sponsorship, which is really hard to come by in games like World of Warcraft, because you have to be the best of the best.
Yeah.
Now,
like if you revisit a game you've been playing for so long and you left, you get like a weird, like exhausting vibe.
Oh yeah, that's why I named my channel Nosirrag Nostalgia, because I love playing those old games I used to play as a kid.
Yeah.
Like old school, like Nintendo 64 games, like we were talking about earlier, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Like it was a little past your time when it originally came out, but you want to try it out, you want to play with us, and that makes me that sounds pretty awesome. I love showing people the games I grew up with when they never
especially when they're amazing.
Exactly. Like for example, like my time when I was a kid, like I was born in 1995, so I grew up with like consoles like Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, and stuff like that. I saw the evolution of all consoles, almost all the most iconic ones, and some of the games I play. When a kid tells me like, oh, I grew up with a PlayStation 4, I'm like, you have not even experienced gaming, kid. So that's why I love the idea of like playing with viewers like old school games that they have never ever played.
Yeah.
And a way to get into them as well is that nowadays we have the technology to mod games and change them to make the story different, or to change it to like a cosmetic thing, or just to have fun with it.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm sure I might be playing that same game I played 10 years ago, but I modded it to make it harder or different. Gaming.
Like growing up, I really liked like social games where you can meet other people and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like I like single player, but single player, it's like even with single player, I have to look at like YouTube videos of other people playing it, so I can feel like there's other people like experiencing the same thing I am.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like I grew up on mainly single player games until I started playing World of Warcraft when I was 10 years old. That's when I got into social games, where online communities and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Lechonk will evolve either into a ground type or a fighting type, because Lechonk has mud on its face, and it's said that Lechonk is a pure muscle. But I heard that Lechonks, like I'm not sure like if it was finalized or not, but somebody said that they heard that Lechonk's evolution is gonna have like lipstick or something on it.
What? Just like Goldeen kind of?
I have no fucking clue. A-Drive confirmed that.
Oh dang.
Yeah, and he usually is pretty good when he with his data miners and stuff like that. He knows people that know shit. So If somebody said that they data mined it, or but they could be making something up, or it could be scrapped like parts of the game that they threw away because they didn't think it was gonna be good. It could be anything, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy World of Warcraft if you like MMOs just to begin with. You'll like it. MMOs,
Yeah,
RPGs.
I love MMOs.
Yeah, World of Warcraft was technically my first ever MMO RPG.
And it's really successful too. Like even now, it's like amazing.
Yeah, after Activision partnered with them, things changed a little bit, but it's still good at its core.
Yeah.
Have I heard of Candy Eevee? What?
What? Is that gonna be new?
I'm getting like, there were alleged claims that there was gonna be a new evolution in Scarlet and Violet, and people were guessing what typing it was gonna be. I guessed poison. Candy Eevee though, no, I haven't heard of that.
I really want like a dragon type. I would love that.
I don't know. I don't expect them to do it. Like you would think by now they would have one for every typing, but not yet.
Or like a sand type. I mean, not sand. What am I saying? Ground type.
Ground type. Sand typing. Yeah, sand. Sandy. Use sand attack. It's ground type. I got you. That'd be fun. That'd be interesting though.
Yeah.
The two most likely evolutions I would think would be, in my opinion, would be ground or poison.
They could make a steel one too, or fighting.
They could.
Fighting. Yeah.
Well, the question
Fighting
is,
would be really interesting.
if they did a fighting one, would it be standing up on two legs, or would it be what's it called? What's the term for being two-legged or four-legged? I get there's like terminology for it. But
yeah, there is. I forgot.
Would it be either two legs or four legs though?
It's
most
like bi something, bi leg.
Yeah, bi or quad. I think I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like most fighting types are on two legs. There's only a handful of fighting types that aren't on two legs, but
it would be really cursed if they actually did that. Like all the evolutions, they're on four legs, but then you just see one standing.
Oh, Candy Eevee is an animator and she's a Pokatuber. She has 695 subs. Oh, cool. I have to check her out sometime. I thought you were talking about something in Pokemon. That's why I was so confused. Let's see. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah. Well, speaking of Pokemon being on two legs or four legs, apparently Sprigatino's evolution, the grass type, is apparently been confirmed. It's gonna be on two legs, and people are pissed off. They think it's gonna be an Incineroar grass type, basically.
Oh yeah.
Everyone was saying they wanted it to be an actual cat, not like a Incineroar.
Yeah, something like Skitty, kind of. Like that's what I wanted it to be.
Okay, one of my viewers said it's called quadruped, is on four legs, and biped is on two legs.
Biped, yeah.
Biped and quadruped or something like that. Or quadruped.
Yeah,
it's either biped or quadruped. I don't know if it's quadruped. I think it's called quadruped or something like that. I don't remember all the terms.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's pissed off because Sprigatino's evolution is supposed to be biped. And I was like,
I mean, I don't really see like a problem with that, but I can understand where people are coming from.
It's just people are having ideas, they're brainstorming the thing, like we're thinking back on like other starters and stuff like that. It's whatever.
Yeah. It's just like with Pop Leo, like when everyone was hitting on him and making all these like memes and stuff. Like I didn't really understand.
Like they Pop Leo was like a clown or something like that.
Yeah. And then they released Primarina's like leak, and everyone fell in love with it. They took back everything they said.
Yeah, Primarina it's a good Pokemon. It's water fairy. It's freaking strong.
Yeah.
Although out of the three, I probably would say like between Poplio, Rowlet, and Litten, I probably like Rowlet the most, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like I really like Rowlet's design. It's really clever too, like what they did.
Although they did change it. Like they did change it from being a grass and flying to a grass and ghost. That was a bit random.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I liked it though.
Yeah, it was a good Pokemon.
Yeah. I feel like the fire one is always like the most basic one, but it's the one that's really simple and people could easily like.
Which one?
Like all the fire type Pokemon. They
Yeah.
make them fairly simple, but like they make them likable.
Yeah, I do.
Easily likable.
Although, although like my favorite fire type is Blaziken. My favorite grass type is Sceptile. My favorite water type is Greninja. Obviously, as you can see, I like the speedsters.
Oh yeah, I love Sceptile. Sceptile, Trico's my favorite starter. Like everything.
If you ever use a competitive Sceptile, here's a great build for you. Use an unburdened Sceptile with what the fuck is the item called where if you get hit with a super effective move, it makes your speed and attack go up. I can't remember what it's called.
I forgot.
Fucking.
Wait, the best attack on it was like Leaf Blade.
Hang on
that was
a
like one of
second.
the best attacks.
Yep, it has. It's yeah. These days it's 90 damage with high crit chance.
Damn.
Let me see. Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, Trico was like really OP though, like compared to the other starters. Blaziken was really OP too, but I feel like Trico's was much better. I don't know, it's arguable.
Okay. This is okay. Weakness policy. That's the item I was thinking about. Like this is the build I usually go for Sceptile. Although Sceptile's special attack is stronger, this is a great build for Sceptile. For physical Sceptiles. Hold on a second. It's a weakness policy. It's a unburdened Sceptile, which what unburden does is unburden. Its speed is doubled on held item loss. Boosts its loss. Boosts its loss if switched out, obviously, but gets new item / ability. But for Sceptile though, so unburdened. So and what unburdened will do, it'll guarantee Sceptile is the fastest monster on the team or on the field. And but what weakness policy does is when you're hit with a super effective move, so fire or ice in Sceptile's case, it'll raise your attack or special attack by 2 stages. So for Sceptile, that's really good because with Sceptile, the moves you can use to make you really powerful is this is the moves I use. Leaf Blade, obviously. Drain Punch to get all that HP you lost back. Swords Dance, and then switching out between moves like Thunder Punch or Earthquake, stuff like that, other moves that can guarantee you a one-shot move.
Yeah.
And so like Sceptile, if you play that right with Sceptile, he could sweep a whole team. It's really good, honestly, for a Sceptile. Sceptile's special attack is stronger, but with that build, it will make him a physical Sceptile busted. I saw that build. I saw somebody do a similar build to that a long time ago, and I improved on it. It was an unburdened Sceptile with weakness policy, and I changed the moveset they have. Like one thing that's hard to do with Sceptile because he's kind of a glass cannon. You have to also ensure he's not gonna die in one hit. So you might change up one of his moves to like Endure or something like that, so he won't die. Yeah, that's the one thing it's hard. Like assuming you stat him out to like you have to max out his attack and max out his speed. You have to make sure he's not gonna die. Because if he dies, then your plan is just foiled. I saw that back in Sword and Shield, so I'm assuming it was mainly used for Dynamax because he can't Gigantamax. So when you Dynamax, someone use a super effective move, it would only do a little bit, and you'll be able to get all your perks and stuff. And then also when you're Dynamaxed, you can also use Drain Punch to do Max Knuckle to increase your attack even more. There's a lot of ins and outs to the build, but that's just one of the best ways I've thought to use Sceptile.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can learn Ice Punch, but I know he. Like I said, I taught mine Thunder Punch. Like that's the thing. Switch off between Thunder Punch and Earthquake. Because what that does is like, say if you go against a flying type, they won't expect it. Thunder Punch, kill that flying type they thought was gonna kill you.
Have you ever realized that you can make Dunsparce really OP?
Dunsparce?
Yeah.
There are many different builds I've seen for Dunsparce that can make it really strong.
Yeah, especially like if it has the move Roost and it has like a stunning move, you can literally just spam stun Pokemon, and then you can just do Roost over and over again and until you kill them.
Yeah.
You can do that and defeat their whole team.
Yeah, Dunsparce is definitely an underappreciated Pokemon, but I still wish it had an evolution.
Yeah, me too. And some people made really cool concepts for the evolution too.
Oh yeah, it was in Pokemon Uranium, a fan-made Pokemon game. Dunsparce had 2 evolutions. It ended up.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
I think it ended up evolving into like a bug dragon or something like that.
Yeah,
it was really cool. There's so many cool ideas they had in the games like that. There was also like a custom-made Pokemon in that game that was a fire and grass type. It was it was like some kind of tiki monkey.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It was custom Pokemon in Uranium.
Fire and grass. That's like opposing.
Well, that's the thing. Like they do that all the time. Like water and electric type. How many of those do we have now?
Oh yeah, that's true.
The only like and another one they rarely do. They only have 2 of them now. Is grass and electric type. The only grass and electric type that's actually a grass and electric type besides Rotom is Voltorb to Electrode in Hisuian.
Yeah.
And then there's still no grass and fire type, and also there's still no on its own fire and ice type. The only fire and ice type in existence right now is Zen Mode Galarian Darmanitan. Because Zen Mode changes its typing to from pure ice to ice and fire.
Yeah.
Makes it fast as hell though too. You've seen Zen Mode Darmanitan, right? It makes it into a giant snowman.
Yeah.
That has fire coming out of it.
Yeah, Sword and Shield, even though the game compared to the other Pokemon games wasn't that good, but it was still pretty good. I liked how they released all these like new Pokemon, and it was actually like, yeah, it was also like, I don't know, I really liked how many unique Pokemon they had.
Yeah, they did have a lot of unique Pokemon. Like that's what I love about new generations is the idea of having regional variants after they introduced them. Like the first time they introduced regional variants, that was definitely Alolan.
Alolan,
yeah. And then they did it for Galarian. Like
Alolan was fairly new too. Like it wasn't too much that changed about them, but in Galarian they changed like a few more things, which is pretty nice.
Well, they like one of there's a few Pokemon in both of those games they have constantly kept on making new variations for, like Meowth, and they did Meowth 3 times.
Yeah. Eradicate
had one, for Alolan, but they didn't have one for Galarian. But yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do another Meowth for fucking whatever the new region's called. What is the new region called?
Yeah. I didn't like the other Meowth from Alolan. It was so weird.
It was just wasn't it just a dark type?
Yeah.
Its face was really rounded.
Yeah, its face was really rounded.
It was just basically Meowth in Persian with some different typing. But the unique thing they did for it in Sword and Shield was they gave it an alternate evolution. They gave the Berserker.
Oh yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah, Berserker is a good typing. It's Steel. It's like Wolverine.
And they made, like the whole Meowth like body different too.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Besides just the color variation and stuff like that, they gave it like a big old bushy beard and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of awesome changes in Sword and Shield. Although, like I said, the game was not the best it could be. They did do some pretty good changes to the Pokemon, like with the regional typings.
Yeah.
What else did they well, and also like later when they introduced the expansions or DLCs, they introduced Regieleki and Regidrago.
Yeah, those were really nice. I like
Regieleki, the fastest Pokemon in the game now, in every game.
Yeah. What was your favorite Pokemon Switch game so far?
For Switch, I'm honestly still a huge fan of Legends Arceus, the concept behind it and stuff, and like the Hisuian forms and stuff. It's confirmed that it's confirmed that I think it like from the trailer that Hisuian forms are going to be able to be transferred into that game.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get Hisuian Pokemon naturally in the game, but you can definitely transfer your Pokemon.
Yeah, I really like Legends Arceus. I think my favorite though was the BDSP remake.
BDSP was great. I just didn't like the chibi style, like a lot of people didn't, but the game was still good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like the game. I like the content. I like how they revived all the little like aspects of it, the contests and everything.
Oh yeah, like I played that game when it originally came out on regular Diamond and Pearl. That's why when BDSP came out, I did a shiny lock for the whole game. Like it was a Nuzlocke, like no randomizer obviously, but it was a shiny lock. I could only use shiny Pokemon, and I didn't do one of those half-ass shiny locks where like people they said, oh the only Pokemon you can only use shinies in battle. No, I did it so you can't even use HM slaves that weren't shinies. I made it super hard. Although in BDSP they made it so HMs you didn't have to have a Pokemon on you that had that move.
Yeah, and I love the amount of shinies you could get in that game.
Oh hell yeah! Like the method, the unique method for that game of your radar hunting was fun, but it was weird because like you could get like 10 of the same shiny if the chain continues.
Yeah.
I think that was my best. Like my best was like 10 or 11. It was Rolts. I think I got like 10 shiny Rolts.
I mean, it was good because you could get multiple and you had a better chance of getting like a good nature and stuff.
Yeah, what's up, Kratos? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I like the shiny hunting method they do have in Legends Arceus though. Like, with the besides the reset, what I'm doing, the massive mass outbreaks.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, the massive mass outbreaks.
Some Pokemon that are more aggressive, like it's just harder.
Oh, that's the whole concept of the game. Like, because the whole idea is you're interacting more with the wild because it's like the old Pokemon region. Like Pokemon it wasn't as common for everybody to have a Pokemon. They weren't easily tamed, so people would actually have to get down and dirty to get a Pokemon.
Yeah, it was really interesting. Like all the different types of balls they made, like the distances they go.
Very, very interesting. Yeah,
although there only can't really catch a Pokemon without battling in the new game.
Oh, but are they changing it back? Like I thought they were gonna keep the kind of Hisuian style of catching Pokemon, but you don't have to battle anymore. You can just chuck a ball at it like you did in Legends Arceus.
I don't know. April told me that someone told her, and that it was like confirmed or something that you had to battle Pokemon to catch them.
Okay, so they're going back to more of their traditional routes, which is that's fine. The game is still gonna be good.
Yeah.
The whole I'm really looking forward to though is the multiplayer feature they're adding to the game because you can actually link up with your friends and do stuff with them like quests and such or missions.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be amazing.
Like
I've been waiting for that.
Yeah, the whole Poke Center theme, it's like a gas station. Like it's like a little pit stop. Like heal your Pokemon and continue on your way.
Oh yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what they do. Like it's still not done. Like they still got until November to release the game.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they released a Pokemon MMORPG.
A fan made that already.
Yeah, I know. But the fan made ones, they have like the 2D graphics mostly and stuff.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
If Game Freak actually tried, like if they actually tried to make one, then it would actually become really successful. But they just don't want to do it because they feel like they want to do their own thing. They want to make their own ideas.
That's the Japanese culture that they have. Like the Japanese culture. Like I'm not saying anything negative about Japanese culture. I deeply respect Japanese culture, but they are extremely proud about the things they do. Like
they want to be perfect.
Yes, they want to be perfect, and they don't like unless one of them come up with an idea. They usually don't take suggestions.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if they just took suggestions, everything would literally be perfect. Like if you think about it.
In some regards, I could agree with that.
Yeah.
Like one thing I'm still waiting for them to do to this day. When are they gonna release an official electric and fighting type Pokemon? There's still not one that exists in the game.
Oh yeah.
Like in my opinion, there were two Pokemon that should have been electric and fighting type: Zeraora and Electivire.
Electivire definitely, yeah.
Yeah, he knows moves like cross chop and low kick and power up punch. He should have definitely been a fighting type.
Yeah.
And a lot of builds with Electivire, one I even use, it involves cross chop scope lens. So like that's just a build I tried. It's not like a build that like is guaranteed to win, but I've used it and it's really cool.
And he looks buff too.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like a fighter. And for the record, most of his moves that he uses are punching moves. Thunder punch. He also can learn fire punch. Like and most Electivires, if you fight them, unless they're doing a special attack build, which is kind of weird, they usually have thunder punch, fire punch, like I said, cross chop, earthquake, something like that. Mainly physical moves.
Yeah.
And most of them use a motor drive and not Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit's garbage ability.
If I ever made a Pokemon game, I would make like typing shifts. Like
there was a Pokemon fan-made Pokemon game that did that. It was, I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't Insurgents. What was it? I can't remember. But there was a game that did exactly what you're telling me. And I don't, fuck, it's gonna bug me what it is now.
Yeah, something like how wind, the element can be turned into lightning, and like something like that. Something like water can turn into ice. Yeah, you know. That
was part of the same game I'm thinking about. Like environmental features were a thing in that game. So like, say for example, you used earthquake in a cave, it would cause a cave in it, and everyone would take damage from the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I forgot what that game was. I remember seeing somebody play it. It was really fun. They remade Pokemon. They remade typings. They remade shinies. They just made it better. I can't remember what it is. It's bugging the fuck out of me.
Was it single player?
It was a fan-made game, and I think it had an online. I think they made it where it had an online compatibility, but it was mainly single player.
I think I might know what you're talking about.
I think it was made on the same engine that Insurgents was made on, but I don't remember. God of War Part 2. When is that gonna happen? I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe I'm thinking maybe Monday or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of touch and go on what I decide to do. Right now, I'm trying to look for somebody who wants to play Shovel Knight with me so I can do a recording series. I want to play Shovel Knight, but I don't want to play by myself. Although, it would be fun to play in general, but I feel like playing with a friend would be much more fun.
I've never played Shovel Knight.
You down?
Sure.
Be my recording buddy. It'd be like you and I. We'd be like the modern day Game Grumps.
Yeah.
That's where I got the idea to play. It was like I was checking out old videos I used to watch when I was younger, and I've watched the Game Grumps for years. And I came across. I watched it before. Yo, what's up, moms? Not my real mom. This is just a viewer. It was Mom's Gone Gaming. But my mom never comes to my streams. But yeah, like if you've ever watched the Game Grumps, Blamed, they played this back in 2016, and it was Shovel Knight co-op. Like the way we would have to play it though is there's no online feature to the game. You have a computer that can handle certain applications, right?
Yeah.
You would have to download a program called Parsec, and basically it would be for a way for to remotely connect to my game, which would be so it's because it's a co-op, it's a single player / co-op in real time game. So it'd be like you're next to me, but you're not.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Like kind of like a offline connection.
What is the game I speak of, moms? Shovel Knight is like, think of like Castlevania. It's kind of like that. It's a Metroidvania style game, so dungeon crawler kind of. Like I already have the games purchased. Like there was a Steam bundle I got on discount like a year ago, and I've never had a chance to play it because like I had plans with another person, but they dipped on me. So I was like, who wants to play? And they don't have to be necessarily a content creator, but it'd be fun as hell to play. And I heard for Shovel Knight, if when like player 2 actually has it easier, because instead of having to get the game to get the game's like special items from just playing the game naturally, you get them on like a level up system kind of. So just as like the longer we play the game, the more items you get. So you can get items that I won't get into like late game. So it's be easier for you, but it's gonna be harder for me.
I've always wanted to do a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke with like someone else.
That'd be fun. You mean a Soul Link or a Versus?
Oh yeah, Soul Link. Yeah.
I've done a Soul Link. I never successfully beat a Soul Link because it was always my partner that had me lose them.
Oh.
Like they gave up on the project because they like, let's just say I used to like before the whole thing I went through. I had some pretty ambitious friends, and if a thing didn't work out, they were just ready to go on to the next thing. They didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You might know who I'm talking about if you actually watched him, but he doesn't even do Pokemon content anymore. I don't know. I don't want to talk about them anymore because I moved on from that. But at the same time, it doesn't mean we didn't have good times together as friends. But it's not a first-person view game. It's a third-person game, side-scroller, dungeon crawler, like Castlevania style. It's called Shovel Knight. It's a classic. It's a beauty. And there's a bunch of games we can play. Because like one thing, this actually could jumpstart something I've been really wanting to do with my channel. And the idea was to do like a recording series on certain games with viewers or people I'm friends with, and I call the bit Nos and Friends, because if you remember, if you're part of my Discord, and you know that I call my Discord Nos and Friends. So, and I had an idea like a year or so ago about like, what if I do like a recording series, like where I bring a random viewer or a random member or a close friend of mine onto a video and we play a game together, and I call it Nos and Friends. I thought it was a killer idea.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, it's kind of like the idea comes from, it's basically like my version of Game Grumps, but
yeah,
but still my channel and stuff like that too. Like I bring like and how it work is like I would basically like do like 10 to 20 minute episodes until we beat that whole game. Like we may not do it in one day, but we would record a few episodes probably that day, like spend a few hours and having fun with it.
Yeah.
Yo, what is up, Shadowcat? Thank you so much for the follow. It means so much. Yeah, you're coming in at an interesting time. We're just brainstorming about cool stuff I would love to do for the channel. I missed a counter. Distracted. But yeah, that'd be a cool idea. If you're actually down to play Shovel Knight, like I would love to play with somebody who actually doesn't just like me. Like I played it a little bit a long time ago, but I have no memory on what to do in Shovel Knight. It's basically
really good things about it.
If you've played any of the classic Castlevania, then you'll get what I'm talking about. Like it's kind of side scrollers kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've played a lot of side scrollers.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna send you the link to the Parsec app. If you're down to play do the Shovel Knight thing, this is the app you'll need to download, and I'll teach you how to set it up when it's time, or when you're down to play. Because one thing, although you may be down, we'll have to schedule a time where we could actually play.
Yeah.
Because you know how it is.
Yeah.
What's up, Jose? How you doing? Is it still possible to get the shiny Pokemon even if it's not perfected? Yes, it is. The only thing that perfecting the Pokedex entry does is increases the chances of getting the shiny. Doesn't mean you can't get it if it's not maxed out.
Oh, you could do up to 4 players on this?
Yeah. Like say if like there's an old school game, like you download on an emulator or something like that, that's only co-op in person. You can invite up to 3 players, and you can all play the game. I think Steam actually has a built-in version too, but I don't quote me on that. This is just the one I've used, and I know it works for a fact. Like I could experiment with that Steam version and see what it's like, but this is just the one that guarantees I know to work.
Yeah.
You do need a controller though, as far as I know.
Like what type of controller?
I personally use a PlayStation 5 controller, but you can use anything like an Xbox, a GameCube controller that has compatibility with Steam.
Oh, I can use a PS5 controller.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, and that's how I have the game set up anyways. So like if you use a PS5 controller, then I use a PS5 controller, the game already has the right compatibility then.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, it'll be fun. Like, what's your schedule look like normally? I know, like you're are you about to become a senior?
A senior? No, junior.
You're about to become a junior? Damn.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So right now I know you're in summer. So what's your schedule look like? Like, what do you like? What's a good day for you to hang out and do stuff like anytime? Like whether it's late.
Mainly like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like those days.
That's fine with me. Like what?
Mainly Friday.
Like,
Friday is a really good day.
Friday during the day, Friday at night. Like what works?
Like after 3 p.m. Like Friday.
Oh, I can do that. That's easy. Like so you want to shoot for this Friday, upcoming Friday?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll message you with the details and hopefully I don't forget because I got a lot of shit going on. But like it should be fine.
Yeah.
You'll get it, Jose. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope, Jose. You'll get it. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. Like I was debating whether I'm gonna play the game by myself or I'm gonna play with a buddy. Because honestly, it's not a horribly long game. I would say like as long as we progress it pretty steadily, it could probably take about 3 hours to beat, maybe 4. But it doesn't mean we have to do it all in one setting. Obviously, we could do it in intervals. Like I said, if you've seen Game Grumps, I was gonna record it in intervals. So basically 10 to 20 minute videos and each, like basically one level per video and stuff, and just go from there.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and I'll call it Nos and Friends. Nos and Friends play Shovel Knight. That's a great title, actually. Nos and Friends play Shovel Knight. Or if I want to, revolve it more to the channel, Nosirrag and Friends. I don't know which one sounds more catchy.
Nos and Friends.
You like Nos and Friends better?
Yeah.
I agree.
I feel like that's easier to say. That's why.
Everyone also knows me by Nos too. If they don't know me by Nos, then nah,
Yeah.
Nos and Friends play Shovel Knight. Because also one thing as a content creator you have to consider when you make a video and stuff like that, what title do you think will draw the most clicks and draw the most attention?
Yeah, something like most people who get a lot of clicks, they make like the most simple title ever.
Sometimes, then sometimes they make like for example, funny characters as content creators like Dashy Games, they make the most like elongated and random titles like, oh my god, Jason's coming for my fat ass.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just sometimes it's just whatever works best for that creator. So sometimes I might experiment with something. Because like one thing is like I don't know if you have this installed on your computer, but you can download an add-on for your browser for Google and Google like browsers. Like so I'm assuming you might use like Google Chrome or something like that. You can download an add-on that's for YouTube, and that will help you like recommend tags and stuff like that. It's called like one's called TubeBuddy, one's called fucking, what's the other one called? The I'm drawing a blank for some reason. What's the other one fucking called? vidIQ. That's it. And basically, when you make a video or you upload a video, it'll tell you based on like what game you're playing, or based on maybe your previous games or videos you played, what would be the a highly recommended tag, some in a title, stuff like that. And it would tell you things like based on like the game you're playing, like the key word of the game. So like if I'm playing Legend of Zelda, obviously the keywords of that game would be Legend of Zelda. So they want you to use that in your title, they want you to use that in your video description, they want you to use that in your tags, and the more you use it, the more it's supposed to like shine. Apparently, I'm not sure how it necessarily works. Like it's like some kind of like generated system that tells you what works best based on your stuff. It may work, it may not work, but I utilize it to my advantage to help me get yield the best results for a search. Like if somebody was to just search Legend of Zelda, I would hope my video, one of my video, I don't have one obviously, but like I would hope one of my videos would pop up because I either put Legend of Zelda in my tags or it's in my title. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Like there's a lot to YouTube that a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah.
Some people, like, honestly, like, there's algorithms and stuff for YouTube, and then sometimes they're just going with it, you know, just winging it, just doing what you think is good, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just finding your niche, just finding what makes you, honestly, it's finding what makes you happy, because like there, I have heard hundreds, thousands of people and watched hundreds of thousands of videos that tell you like, oh, if you want to grow on YouTube, you need to follow the meta. You need to follow what YouTube recommends, or because if you don't, you might not get as many views. And I'm just thinking like, meh, like, because honestly, I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. I want to do stuff that makes me happy. Because okay, so
a
like
lot of people who did the same thing, they usually got sick of it and they just quit altogether.
And that's the thing. Also, they also give up like certain things, like I'm not gonna name anybody, but one of my old buddies, he gave up everything he was doing to start recording 100 days.
Yeah.
And that's all he does anymore. And if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. But he's afraid if he does something else, his algorithm is gonna crash and he's not gonna get as many views anymore. And that's his mindset. But honestly, I just refuse to let YouTube's algorithm system control what I put on my channel. If I want to play, if I want to play Shovel Knight one day, and then the next day I want to play Legend of Zelda, and then the next day I want to play Pokemon, I will do just that. Regardless.
Variety gamer.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of an old school YouTuber thing compared to what people do these days because of algorithms and stuff, but still what I enjoy doing. All right, have a good one, Moms. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good rest, all that stuff. So that's how my mentality was. Like right now, sure, I'm playing a lot of Pokemon and stuff like that, but I'm playing all kinds of games. Like I just started playing God of War now, and honestly, for what I expected how it would do, it did way better than I thought. Honestly, like it didn't give me it didn't yield me like a phenomenal amount of views. I got almost 200 views on that stream for a 6-hour stream, and that's decent for a content creator my size with how many subscribers I got. But it's more than I thought. I thought if I was gonna do something else besides Pokemon, I was like, I'm probably gonna get like 100 views. I'm not gonna get that many people to come to my stream because I'm not playing Pokemon, yada yada. But no, more people came than I thought. So that just gives me hope that just do what you want as a content creator. Don't do something because an algorithm tells you to, or because a guy who is trending does it.
Yeah.
A lot to look into being a content creator. Am I the most popular content creator? By no means, I am not. But I do pride myself on some of the knowledge I have learned as a content creator. And because one thing I just can't stand is trend chasing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people, that's not them. That's not their personality, but they only play that game because that's the views. That's where the views come in. That's where the money comes in. They're not being true to themselves. If anyone ever becomes a content creator, what I would say to each and every one of you, be true to yourself. Create the content you want to create, and not because Markiplier created it, Dashy Games created it, Dream created it. Create the content you want to create because you enjoy it and it's the stuff you want to play. Like it may be a trending game, it might not be a trending game. You never know. Like you could discover a whole new side of a game that you thought was no one was gonna like, but then you get thousands of people to come into your stream or watch your video because they thought it was amazing for who knows what reason. So just be true to yourself. That's the best advice I can give anybody as a content creator. Because trend chasing, eventually that's gonna crash and burn. Like here's a good example for trend chasing that crash and burn for some people. You guys remember when Friday Night Funkin' was super popular?
Oh yeah.
I saw so many content creators switch over content doing Friday Night Funkin' mods and stuff like that, and that's all they would do on their channel, and then eventually it just fucking died off.
I mean, I never really understood the hype on that game.
When it first came out on my original channel, I did upload a couple videos that did they didn't trend, but they did get about triple, quadruple the normal amount of views I got. They got like 3,000 something views each, and I was like, okay, they're pretty popular. But then after a while, I noticed that they were steadily going down, and although at the time I did enjoy playing them, it wasn't like the most exciting thing. I was like, there's other games I want to play. Like if there's a really cool mod, maybe I'll try it out. But I wasn't all about making my channel about Friday Night Funkin'. I did in total like 5 or 6 videos, and then I was like, I think I'm good. Although they might have got a little traction, I decided, you know, do something else. I remember somebody had the audacity to tell me the only reason the only thing that my channel was good for was Friday Night Funkin', because those are the ones that seem to do the best. I was like, hey, I was like, that was like a couple years ago. Oh no, that wasn't a couple years ago. That was like a year ago. And it's like I was like, you mainly just do Friday Night Funkin' and Pokemon. I was like, I've done 6 videos of Friday Night Funkin'. I agree, I do a lot of Pokemon, but Friday Night Funkin' is definitely not a focal point of my channel. It's something random I tried. I think he was just mad at my success or something like that. But
yeah, probably.
At the time, I like, honestly, I don't let that kind of shit bother me. If somebody has if somebody say like that, I let them think what they want to think. If they want to think negatively about me, let them think negatively about me. I don't combat that shit, because the facts speak for themselves. Like what games I play on my channel, what I like to do, and I'm a variety content creator. I try whatever I like.
Yeah.
But like I said, my channel name, Nosirrag Nostalgia, it speaks for itself. I'm into classics. I'm into old school gaming, and that's what makes me want to play like games like Shovel Knight, because that game isn't, although it's not necessarily like super old, it's still older. It's like 6 years old, long more than that, and it's still nostalgic for a lot of people. And that's what got me to buy the game, because on Steam they released a bundle for all the games called Treasure Trove, and it has all 5 games. I think it's 5 of them. And I got it for like $20.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You don't need to buy the game yourself, Flame, since I bought it, because using Parsec basically links you to mine.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
so,
basically, like it's kind of like the old Switch feature where, I mean not Switch, DS feature, where only one person needed the game and you could.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That is a good example. The link play, whatever they called it. I can't remember what they called it, but.
Yeah, link play.
But yeah, it's like that. Parsec is just a way to do that. Like obviously you live in America too, right? So do you live in America? I don't think I've ever asked you that, honestly.
Yeah, in America, in Illinois.
Even if you didn't live in America, we can still use this feature. It just might be a little bit more strenuous on the connection, because, you know, longer distance. But since you live in America, that's fine. And we're not. It's not like we're playing an online game. So the only thing that might happen for you is you might experience a little ping. And what that is basically like you might like a small, like ping is basically a small delay, which.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. So, and it shouldn't be much since we're relatively close. But also there are settings you can do to fine tune it and stuff like that. Like if you want to turn down the resolution just for you, you can do that. I'll teach you how to set it up when we get it going.
Yeah.
And also,
wait, what?
I was gonna say, but I'll also look into the Steam version of the Parsec, because there was supposedly a Steam thing, and maybe Steam will work better because the game is from Steam. So I'll look into it, but Parsec will definitely work.
Oh yeah. And then when I played Valorant, oh sorry, we keep talking at the same time.
Who the fuck is? I just got a random call from, I don't know who the hell this person is. Name is, I'm not gonna say his name out loud, but out loud. But let me see this text message. I think it's a voicemail.
Secret admirer? I
have no idea. Like I'm saying, I don't have anyone in my contacts named Gene Harp. Oops, I just said his name out loud. But it's no one I know though, so it's not like you guys can like, oh, bother Gene Harp. There's like probably 100 Gene Harps in the world, and like well, that's the thing. You know how like T-Mobile and stuff like that, sometimes they can put a name on a phone, although you don't have them in your voicemail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would anyone call me at 3 in the morning though?
Maybe it's someone from a different time zone.
Maybe. I got a voicemail. Let me just. I'm gonna listen to this voicemail. Give me a second.
I don't know. One time I got a message on my number from like Grubhub, and someone delivered my food, but I never ordered anything. It was so random. And they sent a picture, and it was just some random house with the food in front of it.
Maybe it was a wrong number or something like that. Sometimes, like, not saying that couldn't happen, but
Yeah.
I deleted the message. Like, if I feel like if I get another call from this person, obviously I'll block the number, or maybe I'll answer it just because of curiosity, and then I'll see what it's about. But as long as they don't keep calling me, you know, like I don't know that person. What are the odds? I think for me, the odds are like 1 out of 800 something. I can't remember the exact odds. Shadowcat, because I have the shiny charm, but I don't have a complete page entry for it. But I do have a 10, so I think it's that. I'm not sure. But yeah, with your stuff, Flamed, are you actually looking to become a content creator as well, or just more of an animator / artist?
Probably. I mean, I could be like a small streamer. Not really anything like too big.
Well, yeah, it seems like you're doing, like, for the most part, it seems like with your animated style, you're doing more skits and stuff like that, and those can be popular.
Yeah.
Like, I saw like, when did you release that skit? The one you showed me earlier?
Oh, I released it like last week.
And it's already got like what, 100 something views?
Yeah.
And that was your first ever upload?
No. That's my third one.
Let me check and see what you're. Let me check and see. Check some stuff. 1 second. Okay, that was yeah. And you made your channel back in 2019, but you didn't start uploading until like a year ago.
Yeah.
All right. Your other ones are at least one thing I'll tell you off the get go. At least your views of what you're getting is consistent. You know, they're around the same bunch. Like the first one 80, next one 115, then your next one went to 194. So you're getting good traction on your skits, and animated skits are definitely a popular thing to do on YouTube. Have you ever heard of an animated group called Flash Skits?
Yeah.
It's like that. They all they do is make funny bits and skits based on a game. Like one of the ones that's most memorable for me is the video is called Kratos versus Elsa.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, it's like, what are we doing, father? The gay agenda. Like, it's very subjectable. They're not trying. I don't think they're not trying to make fun of anyone gay, but it's really funny how they put it together.
Yeah, I mean, it took me like 5 days to make that 3-minute skit.
5 days?
Yeah.
Just imagine if you took a month to make it, how well it would look. You know?
It would be a full-on movie.
Oh well, no, that's saying like no. What I'm saying is, say if you took a month to make the same skit you just made, but in this, but you had more time, and you could make it like different. You know, it's good as it is. But honestly, in anything you do, the more time you put into something, typically the better result. So yeah. Like you probably like you said, I think you told me you're a novice animator at this point. Like you're just starting to get into animation stuff.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, the more time you put into your animations, the more you're gonna get out of it. So the more experience you're gonna get. Like look at Flash Kits, for example. You think when they first started, they were amazing off the get go?
No.
Although it's funny I say that because one of their first ever uploads, that at least on their channel currently, if you remember, do you remember Racist Mario?
Oh yeah.
Like it was Mario Kart. Yeah. It was so funny. It's still funny to this day, but yeah, you think off the get go, like they were amazing. And here's another question: like you obviously didn't go to school for animation. You're just learning this out of pocket, like out of your own time and videos you watch, right?
Yeah, as a hobby, yeah.
Yeah, just imagine if you took a class or a trade, how much more you would learn. You know?
Yeah.
Is that a goal of yours? Actually, I'm curious. Like after high school, go take a college course or a trade or something to learn some animations.
I mean, I had a couple of like majoring opportunities I was looking into. Like animation could be one, or like computer science.
they go hand in hand though, computer science and animation.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have your options open, and obviously if you do any of these majors, you can still do your other not major, but your other hobby, like your animation hobby or stuff like that. And next thing you know, like you may not want to continue that major. You say like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll do this one.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you have something you're passionate about now is a good starting feature, because a lot of young adults, when they become the age of 18 and they graduate high school, they don't know what they're gonna do with their lives. And that's the hard point. They feel like they don't have nothing to do anymore, nothing to live for. So it's good you have something, you know, to strive for, something you're passionate about.
Yeah, I want to be like one of those animator YouTube channels where you just animate stories about your life.
Go for it. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, dude. Like you're already starting at a pretty good interval right now. Like that skit you made for you and April for Among Us. I loved it. That was good.
Thanks.
Like I've like, to be honest, I've seen far worse. Like but that was pretty good for like one of your first times, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, they just do stick figures and stuff.
Yeah, that was my first time doing it on like PC with the mouse.
What did you do on before?
Before I did it on mobile.
Ah, I
you
see.
You can tell the quality difference if you look at my other two videos.
What platforms and stuff do you use to make your skits? Like, do you use Adobe or anything like that, or do you? I don't know all the tools you could use.
I mean, I feel like Adobe would be the best investment for me. I feel like, so I should probably get that. But since it costs money, I just use Fire Alpaca.
I've heard of Fire Alpaca. Well, one thing you can do when you're older is for Adobe, you can sign up for under a college on a college name, and you can get a discount.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask me how I got away with it. I don't even go to college, but I got the Adobe package, and I only pay like $30-something a month, when normally it's like $100-something a month.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you go to college and you can prove it, you go to college, you can get whatever you want. Like whether it's one app, couple apps. Like what I buy is the Adobe package. You can get the whole package, every single app you would ever need, for only like $30 a month. It's worth it. It's highly worth it, especially for Photoshop and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was also interested in Photoshop.
Yeah, Photoshop is definitely a necessity with any kind. Like, for example, you think like that's how I make my thumbnails.
Yeah.
Like the picture you gave me, for example, the pictures you gave me for you made of me, I take those into Photoshop. There's a tool in them I use called Liquify, and that's how I give it the big old smiley face you see. Like, because when you made it, it had a small little mouth, and I wanted to alter it slightly every time to make it a little bit different. So I thought, let's make that mouth very wide, very smiley. It's cool. There's a lot of cool features you can do in Photoshop.
Yeah.
Tons of videos you can watch too. Like I'm trying to think of the closest thing you could use to Photoshop, but honestly, besides Photoshop,
I mean, I have a mobile thing called Enlight Photofox. Or I think they changed the name. I think they changed to like PixArt or something.
Something like that. Yo, welcome to the stream over on Twitch, TrappyXFN. I think it's how you say your name. But thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing on this, I would say early morning, honestly, because it's like 3 in the morning.
Well, yeah, my main passion since I was a kid was like mainly like making a game. Like I wanted to do coding or something like that, or like even designing art for a game.
Oh, I got you. I thought about, like, when I was younger, I thought about making games and stuff like that. You know, there are tools you can use to actually make games and stuff. Like if you like on the Epic store, there is like, you know, like what's it called? The common thing people use to make games, like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. Yeah. There's a Unreal Engine app you can use with limited quality based on things, or you can also buy more things within the app to make like a game and stuff like that.
But you've still got to learn like all the like basics of it and stuff. And you gotta know coding and like building and stuff too.
To some degree, yes, you gotta learn coding, but a lot of it in that app is formatted for you to a degree. But also like,
yeah, that's true.
But still, like you said, you have to learn certain things. Like not everything is just laid out like that. Sadly, I've never tried it myself, but I've seen videos on it. It's like, oh. And also like uploading certain
really complicated.
Yeah, uploading certain files. Say if you want to make your monster look like a certain way, you have to like maybe upload a texture of some sort, or who knows. At that point, you'd be what's called an indie developer.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Like even using Blender, like I tried using Blender to make like all the models for games and stuff, but it's really complicated. Like I tried following a tutorial just to make a tree, and it was the most complicated thing I ever did. Like I couldn't follow that tutorial.
Oh yeah, animating stuff is for like a video or just or in a game and stuff like that. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Even
Like
if their buttons are all laid out differently than yours too.
Like unless the game literally is a click and press where like all you have to do is drag it over here, put it over here, then yeah, it's different. But if you have to actually make it yourself, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're passionate about it, go for it. Honestly, try some things out. Like you're still young, you have nothing but potential right now. Seeing what works, what doesn't work, what you like, what you don't like. I would say go for it. You don't want to get into the point where you're like 20 something, like 20 or mid 20s or 30s. And you still don't know what career path you want.
And then you won't have time by then too, like not that much time.
Well, then you won't be middle aged yet quite yet, but at that point, there are other things you should be focusing on, like possibly finding a girlfriend, or or boyfriend, getting married, maybe having kids. Like establishing a career path is definitely something I'd recommend doing when you're in your 20s. Or or figuring out something right when you get out of high school. Because honestly, I didn't know I wanted to be a content creator until I was over the age of 20. And at the time, I didn't have a dream job or anything like that. I was just working 2 part-time jobs to make ends meet, and nothing else really.
Yeah.
It was work in World of Warcraft. I didn't even do content creation. Excuse me. I've had that cough for over a week and it won't go away.
Damn, hope you get better.
Well, it's not. Well, it's like what I would call that after sick. You know, like you knew you were at a time you were sick, and then it's like you have that lingering cough that just will not go away.
Yeah, kind of like a runny nose.
Yeah. It's all in my chest. It's like chest congestion in a sense, but when I cough, it's dry. So, man.
Oh yeah.
But it'll go away eventually. It sucks because it happened right at the start of my vacation. Because I've been on vacation for about 2 weeks now, and I'm going back to work on Tuesday. But this whole time I've been dealing with this stupid fucking cough. But I still have the same amount of energy I've had before. But it is what it is. I'm just hoping to get this fucking octopus. This damn octillery. I'm 763 encounters in. No shiny still. This octopus does not like me.
I feel like the most simple way I could get into game development is if I make a Roblox game.
It's a start. You always gotta start somewhere. Like a lot of these developers, you think they started with the game they were most passionate about? Absolutely not. They started out trying something, seeing if it worked, and then seeing what things they could try, and then they worked their way up. They met new people, taught them new things, and then they just,
yeah,
it just fell into their lap one day. You can't just expect to become a good game developer off the get go. You gotta try new things, make things you don't think would probably aren't really your cup of tea. Like you said, watch videos, tutorials, just try things. Honestly.
Even then, Roblox is complicated too, but they already give you like a database and everything to work with, so you don't have to figure that out by yourself. So you already have like a start off.
Yeah, that is a good idea, because think of with what they've done with Roblox right now, all the fucking Pokemon spin-offs and random games they've added to it. Same with Minecraft and stuff.
Yeah, it's a game engine. You can make anything you want on it, but you still need coding, experience.
Exactly, you need coding. Yeah. You might need to learn how to do JavaScript and stuff like that, but other than that, there's a little bit you have to probably take lessons on, or just watch some videos. YouTube is a man's best friend when it comes to learning on their own.
Yeah, mainly just building and coding is like the Roblox game. And then you can make it, and then most Roblox games actually make a lot of money too. If they become really popular.
Well, I've seen it. Like
Yeah.
I remember there was I never played it, but wasn't there a Roblox adaptation to a Pokemon game called Pokemon Brick Bronze or something like that? People were talking about.
Yeah.
And people said they loved it, but Pokemon shut it down because, you know, they were making money off of technically their product.
Yeah, the people who made the game that April was playing today, the rip-off Pokemon game, they're the ones who made that game.
They made Brick Bronze?
Yeah, so they decided to make this new Pokemon game after that got shut down, so they can still do what they want.
That's good. That's good because it's not Pokemon. It's like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon.
And it's also successful too.
Yeah, it's very successful. It looks like. I don't play Roblox, but I may try. I mean, I'd play it for like that because it's not Roblox. I'm playing at that point. It's like it's just I'm using the engine of Roblox.
Yeah. I mean, there's no shame in playing Roblox. It's literally like you can find anything.
Oh, I'm not shaming people for playing Roblox. Like I was never a huge fan of Roblox.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Like when I was younger, I didn't like Minecraft either. But then I started trying. I played it. I was like, oh, it's fun. But Roblox, I never got into.
Kind of.
Yeah, I never got into Roblox though. It's like I thought it would be similar to Minecraft, so that's why I tried it. I was like, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of different.
Yeah.
It's mainly like the company made like a thing for other people to make games on, and you can literally just play their games. Basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like a game developer social media, like a game developer TikTok or YouTube, basically.
Yeah. That's the idea. Like I think the whole point was just it's not to make money necessarily, to give people to interact with one another and socialize about games they're passionate about.
Yeah, I really like the idea and premise of it.
Like I do too. I'm just not a huge fan of Roblox. Like there are tons of engines and stuff you could make games on. Like, isn't there like an engine you can actually make games on a PlayStation 5 now and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
I forgot what it's called, but I've never tried it.
Someone made like a Sonic game on it. It's like
somebody made a fan-made Sonic on it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty new. That engine.
Yeah, it's like a downscaled version of Unreal Engine in a sense, you know. But
yeah,
it gives people the creativity to create what they want and try new things.
Yeah. I love games like that. Like Fortnite, when they released the creative mode where you can make whatever you want, I really liked it because a lot of people made these amazing things like the Mario map I talked about, where they made a whole full-on Mario game in it. And stuff like that. And Fortnite requires no coding either. It's kind of like Redstone in Minecraft, where you have these devices that do stuff for you, and you have to like make them do stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's easier, but it's still complicated.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just realized we're still in April's Discord server. I don't think she minds, honestly, but it's funny we're still in here.
She just wakes up for work and she still sees us in here.
Yeah, she's like, you guys are still in here talking. The bot's still in here, but I'd have it muted. And I'm pretty sure it hasn't even been playing music, has it?
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to automatically leave. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. Like I said, if it's supposed to be like the Rhythm bot, and yeah, because I remember Rhythm got discontinued. Maybe it should have left on its own, but I have no idea.
Yeah. Have you ever played Pokecord before it got shut down?
Play what?
Pokecord.
I can't say I have. What is that?
It was basically Discord Pokemon.
Oh no.
It was the best thing ever. I don't know. It was like the more you chat inside of any chat, a random Pokemon would pop up, and in order to catch it, the first person to write its name out correctly would get it.
Dang.
So it was like a guessing game of whichever Pokemon popped up, and then there would be legendaries that popped up and shinies and stuff too.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you could battle people. You could do everything. You could evolve your Pokemon, level them up.
That sounds interesting. That sounds like a little fun game to pass the time, you know? It sounds like something you could do, like, interacting with a stream or something like that, you know?
Yeah, but then it got shut down because of copyright reasons. They made a lot of money, too.
That's always what it is. It's always copyright reasons.
Yeah, but now there are a lot of third-party versions of that, though. Like, versions of Pokemon.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Like it's like all these fan made games of Pokemon that you see online, like Pokemon Surges, Pokemon Uranium. Like originally they used to have their own dedicated website and stuff like that, but now you have to go like to a Discord server or something like that to find it because like they got shut down because they don't, because of obvious reasons. But still, yeah, like in my opinion, honestly, if like it's because obviously they're using Pokemon's product and they could profit from it. If Pokemon wants the profit, why don't they just hire these people to work for them and then they can have their game, you know?
Yeah.
They could like think of it this way. Like if Pokemon was or Game Freak would just like reach out to the people who made Pokemon Uranium or Pokemon Insurgents, they could have a whole new title to call their own and a whole new development team that made these random games that are really cool.
Yeah, and they're good developers too.
Exactly, like they're indie developers, so that means like they take time and money out of their own pocket to try to work with things and make things they think is interesting. So if Pokemon slash Game Freak would actually just consider it, but I don't know why they don't. It could be a racial thing. Maybe they won't consider them because they're not Japanese or something like that. But also, but I think the main thing is it's they're too proud.
Yeah.
Like here's a good example for you. Like it's something probably everybody can relate to. If you were to make a game that was very successful and you made money on it, you got publicity from it, all that stuff, and then someone else took your same idea, like took the aspects of your game, added on to it, and people like that even more, how would that make you feel?
I mean, I would first I wouldn't like it, but then later on I would realize that this is better. So
Exactly. Like at first, no, everyone's gonna think like to themselves like, "Hey, that's my idea." They took it and they added on to it. Of course they're not gonna like it at first, but then the idea of it, them thinking like, man, they made something that's actually fairly successful. Like honestly, instead of antagonizing and trying to belittle them for it, you could work with them. Come up with other ideas together. And next thing you know, you create something completely new.
Yeah, just like Pokemon Brick Bronze. They instead of shutting them down, they could have just partnered with Roblox and gotten more money. Yeah,
that's a great idea. Like Nintendo's always been one of those companies though that has been very proud of the stuff they release, and like they claim they're family friendly, all this stuff and yada yada. But it's about profit. It's sadly about profit and. But at the same time, like they could make that profit they desire if they actually just reach out to people. But like I said, it's a pride thing. Like if they didn't make it, it's not gonna be good. Like how many people?
I'm surprised they even let a different company make BDSP.
that is true. I was surprised about that. Yeah, Ilka, the company who made Pokemon Home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very surprising, but yeah, like what was I gonna say before? Fuck, I've lost my train of thought.
You were saying like how many people or something.
How many people?
Yeah, that's what you started with.
How many people? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, we're talking about like if they partnered and stuff like that. I lost my train of thought.
Like how many people play Roblox and they could get that many people or something? I don't know.
Something like that. I can't remember. Like like partnerships and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's honestly it's a great idea. Like partnering with people who make a similar game to you or took your version and made their own version of it.
Yeah.
Like, how many ROM hacks out there do you think there are, or fan-made games?
A lot, and it's not like they can even get rid of those.
And also, like, hypothetically, if they want even to add on more to what they got, what they can do is, like, Nuzlocks and randomizers are super popular. Why not add a Nuzlocke mode or a randomizer mode after you beat the main game?
Yeah.
Like, after you beat the main story, why not give them the ability to start a separate profile that is unrelated to your first one, and it's Nuzlocke or in a randomizer mode add-on feature. Like that would make their game strive even more. People wouldn't be downloading ROM hacks and stuff anymore. Well, not really. They would
show you a trailer for something amazing on Roblox.
Go for it.
It's definitely gonna get copyrighted.
Well, I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'm like I always have desktops muted, but
oh yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
no,
it's
not copyrighted like that. I mean like copyrighted by like the Pokemon.
oh, you mean yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. But they claim that they can't get copyrighted because they have some sort of legal documents, the same as Pokemon Showdown or something.
Metal Malachite?
Yeah. It looks amazing. It looks like an actual Switch game, but in Roblox. Like the quality, they even made up their own region. They made regional variants and everything. Like typings and stuff.
That Eevee was floating.
They made the Pokemon follow you. They made all the maps look like alive instead of dead.
Yeah, I like it. I like it so far.
They made Pokemon sizes accurate. Like
They
accurate
did.
Sizes.
I see that they did. That Snorlax is huge looking.
Yeah. Regional variant Dedenne with typing grass and fairy type.
Mm-hmm.
And the models look really nice. It doesn't even look like Roblox.
Yeah, besides the characters, no, yeah, it doesn't really look like Roblox.
Yeah. The thing I like about Roblox is that if you have Roblox avatars, you can customize them however you want. Basically. Like even the Nickit, like look at the tail, it sweeps just like Pokemon's supposed to.
Yeah, I'm only a minute and a half in, so like I'm not sure where you are.
Oh, just 2 minutes.
Tenorian, that's what they're calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. They've been working on this for years. This project.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like I said, not a huge Roblox fan, but the game looks pretty good.
Yeah, wait until you see like more regional variants. Like the mischievous regional variant they made. They made it a siren Pokemon, like water and ghost type.
Oh. I like you. I like how they called this a direct because, like, you know, that's like, let's be honest, that's Nintendo's thing.
Yeah.
They could have called it something else, but it's all good. That Dialga statue they had in the background, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, whoever's making this, they've obviously got like a lot of talent.
It's probably a crew of people. Like I doubt it's just one person. You know, usually an indie developer doesn't necessarily mean one person. Usually it means independent. What indie developers means is independent developers. So that means it could be an independent group.
Yeah, not like a company. Like,
yeah,
just like a group.
Yeah, like it could be a group of 4 people for all we know. Yeah. I do like that Miss Magius they showed.
Yeah,
that looks pretty cool.
The gyms on the outside kind of look like the Sword and Shield gyms.
I like it. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like how the Pokemon move, like how they're supposed to and stuff too.
Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty cool.
I just hope they're right about not getting copyrighted. Because I'd love to play this.
Yeah, I wonder how they would go about not getting copyrighted because I can see why they would, but you never know.
Yeah. I don't know. They said the coding is built off of the same exact coding from Pokemon Showdown, so they can't get copyrighted because they didn't get copyrighted or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
That's their argument. They said if they do get copyrighted somehow, they're just gonna keep re-uploading the game to Roblox.
Wow, so they said, hey, no matter what, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if they're passionate about it, they'll find a way, you know?
Yeah. And and they've worked really hard on this. It's not like they're gonna take the defeat easily.
Like honestly, at this point, what would it take them for? Like if Pokemon did try to take them down, what would it take for them to leave them alone? A ransom money or something like that? Like
yeah. Oh, I really like the Tenorian.
Wool. What the hell? That Woolo? It's fighting and fairy.
Yeah, it's so interesting.
Fighting and fairy Woolo? You know Adrav is gonna play this.
Yeah.
Adrav plays everything Pokemon related. He played that Pixelmon thing forever.
The battling looks really nice too.
I haven't seen the battling yet. I just saw the Woolo.
Are you at the part with the rival?
I see. The person in the checkered shirt just did a backflip.
Oh yeah.
I see. Yeah, the Thrill Seeker Endu. The Thrill Seeker Endu. What a name.
The random girl dancing in the back.
Yeah, the battling looks pretty good. I just saw that War Turtle fight in
the inventory.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon Sword almost. Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I feel like that's where they got the inspiration from.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The battling kind of looks like X and Y though.
Yeah. Oh well, the AI looks like the game April's currently playing.
Yeah. Oh, that really cool armored Mewtwo.
Oh Lord, armored Mewtwo is that would be sick if you obviously you have to be a way to obtain it. Is it is that Mega Armored Mewtwo? Because they have Mega Stone on their neck.
Probably. Oh, I love the little Ditto with the hat.
Oh, I just saw that now. We're like right on the same mark now.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like I guess you could customize your Pokemon then.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you put clothes on them.
Yeah. And they have a reference to Pokemon Brick Bronze in this.
It's 3 years ago, somewhere far from Tenario. Is that the reference they're making?
And you'll see it. You'll see the Brick Bronze, like the Bronze Brick.
Yeah, I see the Bronze Brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely. But if I ever play this, I'm definitely not gonna make my Roblox character so fucking bulky like some of them are. You know?
Yeah. That's like normal, like default Roblox characters. They're bulky, blocky.
I'll have to customize it better. Hopefully, it won't cost me anything.
They've released Anthro, which is like more humanoid Roblox characters, but people don't like them. They look really weird, like for Roblox.
I'll take a look. What if I play this game? It looks interesting enough for me to play though.
Yeah.
So yeah, see, I see them making the Brick Bronze reference. That's pretty cool.
That was like the greatest Roblox game of all time.
The greatest Pokemon Roblox game. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of, this is back to World of Warcraft. Before World of Warcraft did World of Warcraft Classic, there was a group of people who hosted a World of Warcraft server called World of Warcraft Forever. And it was a server that had that was made for classic World of Warcraft. So people would play that before it was actually, made legitimately through Blizzard. And when it came time for them to shut it down, I remember seeing a video of like thousands upon thousands of people awaiting the shutdown, and they were saying like, good luck everybody, I'll miss you all, and like, it's been a fun ride, I'll miss classic WoW, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember what actually was it. I can't remember what it was called. It was like World of Warcraft Forever or something like that, but something that had like it was World of Warcraft, but it was some people remade the game with what aspects they found online.
So kind of like a private server.
in a sense. It was just a way for people to play World of Warcraft vanilla before Blizzard did it themselves.
Oh, like a rewritten game.
It was exactly World of Warcraft. Like, it was World of Warcraft. Everything about it was World of Warcraft. Like, they literally took World of Warcraft's game and put it out there in a pre-evolved state.
Yeah, like they rewrote it the same way.
Yeah, but they didn't make it. They just basically found the resources online or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see why they got upset about that, obviously, but that's obviously completely copyright. But heck, they gave the people what they wanted. They wanted classic World of Warcraft. Now you can play classic World of Warcraft. And what they've been doing for classic World of Warcraft is they've been releasing all the expansions like intermittently, after like a year or so, like it's a brand new game. So people can relive every expansion if they want to.
Yeah.
I think if you have an existing World of Warcraft subscription of any type, you can play both games. The current WoW and then the classic WoW.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a enabled subscription at the moment, so I can't play it. But
does the classic have like different like graphics, different storyline, and everything?
It probably does, because the original game was made back in 2004, so it probably is not as high tech as it is now.
Graphics.
Yeah, like unless they decided to upgrade them. But as far as I know, like the character models for the games were way different back then than they are now. So it's probably the old school character models and stuff too. So it's probably downgraded to current World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah.
Because it's supposed to be reliving the glory days. Classic WoW. I thought about playing it, but I lived it, so I didn't really need to play it.
Yeah.
It'd be a good way to show nostalgia and stuff like that, but at the same time, in that kind of atmosphere of a game, it's different. That was good. That was a good trailer. That was really good.
I don't know.
I might, yeah, I can't say I'll play it immediately, but if I ever get into it, I'll give it a whirl. Is there any open access and stuff for right now, or is there just like, that was it? That's the only thing we know about it.
I think that's it. I feel like they're gonna release it and they're gonna announce it. Yeah, again.
But I think do you think they're gonna do like a beta or something like that?
Maybe. They said that they're gonna remake the starters and all the evolutions because people complained about how ugly they were.
Oh, you mean from the trailer? Yeah, they didn't look that amazing, but you never know.
Yeah, compared to all their other models, like they made custom Pokemon that looked really good, but the starters looked like really bad compared to them.
Maybe that was just the concept and stuff like that. So like, just they so they can get the video out there, they put something down.
Yeah, so they confirmed that they're gonna remake those, remodel them.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm hyped for that. I want to see where it goes.
Yeah, it looks good. Like I played Pokemon Insurgents before, fan-made Pokemon game, and that game had some amazing Pokemon in there. Like they did a lot of reworking and changing, and that game was dark too. If you've ever seen Insurgents, like there was actually there's
gameplay.
Well, there's actually if you could choose the theme of the game, you could do a dark mode and light mode. Like dark mode is like the more darker side of it. Light mode's like more child friendly and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, you're in the cultist area. Darkrai appears and then disappears. She gets all pissed off, so she freaking brings out her Houndoom and then fire blasts like 3 people and kills them.
Damn.
Yeah, it's changed a little bit since then. Like now in Insurgents, from what I've seen, there's female character models now you can choose to play as. There's even more Delta typings. Like the Delta typings were the alternate typings, like regional typings and stuff like that. But how it's work, how did I think it was like supposed to be like its DNA was like rewritten or something like that. I can't remember the exact details of it, but like there was like for one Pokemon I remember, Metagross had like 4 deltas. Like besides Delta, like I think these are the only types I remember. So I had 4 variants, like original Metagross variant, Steel Psychic. There was also a Bug and Ground type variant, made you look like a giant spider. There was a grass and rock type one. Looked pretty sick. I had that when I first played the game. It was pretty cool. There was also a I think no. This is the newest one. This is the one I haven't seen yet, but I've heard it's cool. They also added a new typing to the game called Crystal, and it's supposedly a crystal typing, but they're all Delta variants. I thought about playing Insurgents again as a sleep lock. I've had I've had this made for years, but 2 years now almost. On my original first channel before you know all the copyright not copyright stuff there was no copyright, so I'm talking about the AdSense stuff that happened, right?
Yeah.
On my original channel, I was gonna do a 5,000 subscriber special sleep lock, and I was gonna play Pokemon Insurgents randomizer Nuzlocke sleep lock, obviously, but I was planning that. I had art and stuff, everything made, and then that's when everything went to shit. So I've had that concept in my computer for 2 years now, and I haven't been able to use it, or maybe about a year. Yeah, so I might just change it up and change it from a sleep lock to just a Nuzlocke. I think it'd be sick.
I mean, I've never played that in my life. So.
Oh, it's a fun game. It's free to play. It has.
Yeah, and the story seems really interesting too.
It is very interesting. Like the idea of.
I've seen like fan-made Pokemon horror games.
I've seen some of those too. That's fun. I haven't played any of them. They seem fun. Like what Insurgents, what I liked about them most is like obviously the Delta forms and stuff. The game on its own, like they treat the game like an MMO. So in the options of the game, you can actually choose the challenge of the game. You can play the game on easy, normal, or hard mode. And what that does is like normal modes, like normal, easy battles are pretty much easier in level cap, and there's no level caps obviously and stuff. On hard mode, how it works though is this. On a hard mode, there are certain checks in the game, like certain points where they have level caps. So that means that your Pokemon cannot exceed a certain level until you beat a gym leader or important battle. So you'll get only like 1 EXP per kill until you kill that important or you defeat that important battle. Whether it's a trainer, like say your rival or something, or a gym leader. So like for example, I think the first gym leader is level 20 something. It's pretty high at the beginning, and like by the time, because I remember the first time I beat the game, like the Elite Four, you had everything was level 100. Everything was level 100. So like it's that challenging. The game is that in depth. So with that, you can't overgrind and stuff. It discourages people from overgrinding and breaking the game just because you have a high level Pokemon, and that's why I played it on. When I played the game, I played hard mode. It was really fun though. It was challenging, but like I said, they treated it more like an MMO.
Yeah, I mean, I play Pokemon Revolution Online, which requires a lot of grinding, and it's really hard to level up your Pokemon.
Oh yeah, one feature I thought that was really cool about Insurgents they did is like Insurgents, they had a unique feature in the game that like any TV you interact with, as long as you keep interacting it, eventually you can get an encounter. So and I'm not sure what they were originally, but how also it works in the if you do the randomizer mode, everything is 100% randomized. So what that means is it's not like it's not going to do is like how it does if you do a ROM hack. It's not going to take the 4 Pokemon on that route and randomize them to something random. That means if you go back to that same route 100 times, you will see 100 different Pokemon. That's how random it is. It is the ultimate random. It's not just like the 4 Pokemon on that route are randomized to 4 other Pokemon. Like every time you go back into that route, it's going to be random every single time. So I can encounter a Regice, then I can encounter a Dragonite, then I can encounter a Cacturn, then I can encounter a Pikachu, and there's no it could randomly repeat, but it's supposed to be a 100% randomized experience.
Dang.
Yeah, it's supposed to make it challenging. And they did make it challenging. And the reason I brought that up with the TV is because one thing I had to utilize a a little bit of an exploit to beat the game, because I literally, by the time I beat that game, I probably had 3 boxes full of dead Pokemon. Yeah, a lot. Like I've lost almost 100 Pokemon in my playthrough. To continue to play the game, what it does though is when you encounter a Pokemon in the TV, it matches the level of your highest leveled Pokemon. So so the way I would utilize this trick is typically you're only allowed to get 1 TV per town or whatever there's a TV and stuff like that as a static encounter, you know? Yeah. And so, but people would use fossils as tokens so they can get another encounter on a route. So what I would do is I would constantly get fossils, which in this game, if you constantly use Rock Smash on rocks, you could you'd have a chance to get a fossil of any of the fossils up to that generation, which was Gen 6, I believe. Yeah. So I would constantly get fossils so I can use tokens to go re-encounter Pokemon on routes I previously encountered, anyone that had a TV, so it can match my best Pokemon's level.
Oh, alright.
So I did use an exploit to win, but it's not cheating technically. So, but yeah, I got a hold. So like I remember there was one time I came out of a rough battle. I had 1 Pokemon, 1, and so I needed a whole new team. I used that exploit to get 5 more Pokemon.
Damn.
Yeah, I had to. But some of the Pokemon that I got were really cool. Like I remember getting a Delta Greninja, which was you'll love this. It was Delta Greninja. It was fire and grass type.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame you.
Yeah, the game was that hard. Like I think maybe I'll have to check and see how it is these days. But I think when I first played it, like the EVs and IVs of the Pokemon you would encounter were maxed as well.
Oh.
So you know that means they're perfectly statted, so they'd one-shot you. Well, they could one-shot you.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try.
It's a good game. Like I don't know where you can download it these days, but I'm pretty sure there's a Discord link to it or something.
Yeah.
But what else is there? Oh yeah, there was a cool feature in the game. Like you know how like the sound that that Pokemon game make for super effective moves.
Yeah.
If it was quad super effective, it was a shing sound effect like a sword.
Damn.
Yeah, they went. Yeah, they made it so like if it was quad, yeah, you would know like, oh, that was double super. I mean, that was quad super effective.
Oh.
Because you know, like if you use a move that's like say like you use a move that's weak, that's super effective, it's both typing, it's 2 times 2, that's 4, so that's why it's quad. And and I always thought they should have made a unique sound for that super effectiveness, but this game did it. It was really cool. The first time I heard that, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I was like, oh, is that the quad super effective sound? It was really cool. It's dope. What else? There is an online feature you can do. It's like you remember in Pokemon X and Y the friend
oh, you mean the carnival type thing?
No. Pokemon, it was Pokemon X and Y. It was the friend safari zone.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, where you could go to a friend's like if you had a friend, look, and you could go to this area and you catch unique Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like it was always random which one it was. It was something to do with their trainer number, I believe. That's how it worked. But yeah, you get Pokemon based on that, and that was the way people would shiny hunt in that game. It's it was a unique shiny hunting way in that game. But in Pokemon Insurgents, there's something like that. I think it's like a friend safari zone. You can connect with people and run around and stuff. I never did the online feature because I was doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. I think you can only do the feature if you do the base game. So you can't do it randomizer or Nuzlocke. You have to do it like just playing the game.
All right.
But it seemed interesting.
Yeah.
Like, is it really 4 in the fucking morning?
Oh damn! I think I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep. I don't blame you, man. I might end streaming a little bit, but I'm just hoping to get a shiny.
All right, well, it was nice talking to you. I'll talk to you probably like sooner tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk.
maybe?
Yeah, we'll talk about like the Legend of Zelda stuff we want to do, and also you know, doing that like Shovel Knight.
Yeah. All right. Well, good night.
Yeah, take care, man. Peace, peace. Yeah, I haven't got a single shiny Pokemon. My luck with getting shinies today has not been good. Who do we still got hanging out in the chat? Who's still around? I feel like a lot of people, most people left or they went to bed. Who we still got? Who we still got here? I'll probably go to, yeah, I think I'll go like to I think I'll go to like either 8. Now I think I'll go to 900 and then I'll call it a day. 900 encounters in one day though. Holy crap. Let me see. Getting hungry again. I might go get a snack or something. We have some food. Thank you, everyone who has been coming out to the streams and vibe with me. It really means a lot to have you guys out here. We did hit our like goal of 30 likes, and I'm happy about that. Thank you. Hey, 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 hey. Hey.你是否读完了西瓜？哪里的？网络先把把人笨的了。I have no idea. Twitter is a wild account. I mean, wild account, wild website. Hey, 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 hey. Oh yeah, do you guys hear there's also gonna be a new Castlevania Netflix series coming out? I'm excited for that. Yo, what's up, John? Finally got my first shiny alpha. It was a cricket tune. Not bad. Not bad at all. How you doing, John? Welcome into the stream, homie. Yeah, Castlevania is coming out with a new Netflix series, Castlevania Nocturne. It's supposed to be Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood, time era. Richter Belmont. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. How you doing, John? Welcome in, homie. Hey. Where is my shiny octopusy? I want my shiny octopusy. But yeah, how you doing, John? Welcome in, my dude. Not bad. I've been just lurking the whole stream. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Why didn't you say anything? You've been here the whole time? That's a delirious reference if you guys got that one. You've been here the whole time. You've been here the whole time. And you didn't say hi to me. And you didn't say hi to me. Just enjoy listening while I shiny hunt helps me keep me sane. Well, I'm glad I can keep you focused, my dude. Like, that's the kind of environment I want to create here. I want to create a positive, fun environment for people to come back to. Even if they're not chatting, they can just relax and hang out. So I've already succeeded, but thank you. Yo, Luxify, welcome to the stream. Oh, Lexify, not Luxify. I don't know why I read it that way. Lexify, how you doing? Welcome out to the stream. How yo, thank you guys for coming out. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button down below. Really means a lot, guys. Thank you. Got me some 1800 and watching the stream. Damn. Oh, you doing military time now? 1800? Yeah. 1800. That is fucking that's 8 o'clock at night, right? Yeah. No. That's 6 o'clock at night if it's 1800. It's 24 hours in a day. So that means it's 6 o'clock for you, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no alcohol. Oh. I thought you were going on military time on me for a second. I was like, oh. Okay. Okay, I copy you, homie. I got you. I caught you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got you. The good tequila. I could go for some tequila. I don't drink often, but a nice, delicious tequila mix would be tasty right now. Margarita. That'd be nice. A nice, delicious margarita. Nice, delicious margarita. Rum is my poison of choice. I'm a good fan of Crown. I actually have some Crown back there, but I haven't drank that since I used it for a stream a long time ago where I did a drinking game, because there was a game I was playing that they would have a catchphrase in, and they would say the catchphrase so often. So every time they said the catchphrase, I'd take a shot. And also, if anyone donated $5 or more, I would take a shot. So I got fucking turned only a couple hours into my stream. Like, I was so drunk. Like, apparently what my viewers told me is I saved the game in the same place like 5 times in a row. But yeah, I haven't drank that in almost over a year. Virgin Islands rum. I can't say I've had it. Sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Yeah, everyone seemed to really enjoy it. Like, I was fucked up. Like, I don't remember how much shots I had. I know I drank at least a third of the bottle. Yeah, I drank at least a third of a bottle, maybe a little over a third, but I was fucked up. Then honestly, I thought about doing that again because the crown is just sitting there. So you never know. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it today, but I thought about doing it at some point. You never know. I'll have to come up with something. Man, you fucked up. Lexify, you sound like you might be fucked up after 20 shots. Like, question: do they have anything mixed into them, or are they just straight liquor? Because if they're straight liquor, then yeah, I could see that you getting really fucked up because of that. I usually stream, I live on Central Time, so I usually stream around, I would say anywhere from 6 to 8 p.m. Central, unless I'm doing a late night stream, which is rare. But yeah, usually I start a stream anywhere from, like, yeah, I said 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central. No mix, just straight? Damn, you're getting fucked up then. Just a little bit fucked up? Well, as long as you can handle it. That's to say, one thing about drinking, I always make sure to remind myself is to know your limitations. So make sure you don't overdo yourself. Ooh, that's cool. Excuse me. It's all good, John. It's all good. Sometimes I do early day streams. Sometimes I don't. Like it all depends on my schedule. Like on the weekday, I work Tuesday through Saturday. So if you work the same shifts I work in similar, I go to work usually at 4 a.m. Like no, I know you definitely don't work the same shifts because you just say you got home, so you get you get home when I go to work. Yeah, so yeah, you're coming home when I'm going to work on my normal work days. Dang. It's all good though, John. Like the fact that you're here now means a lot. Like you came out of your way to come in after work. That means a lot. Thank you for that. Like, as long as you like that alone just means a lot. There's people coming in, even if it's like out of their time, like oh normally I sleep during this time, or I normally work during this time. That means a lot. Thank you. Where is this shiny octopus? I've been hunting this thing this whole stream, haven't got a single shiny. This damn octopus is evading me like the plague. Is like, come on, octopus. Octopus. Damn. I'm also on Twitter right now, and Twitter's strange. Appreciate it, John. Thank you guys all for coming out to the stream. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button down below. Also, be sure to check out some of my other content. And if you guys haven't already, I make tons of content besides Pokemon. I'm trying to do new things and I'm trying new videos and such. So be sure to check it out for your boy and tell me what you think. Check out my shiny reactions and all that good jazz. Oh man, I haven't seen Freakazoid in years. Who remembers that show Freakazoid? I haven't seen that in years. I'm scrolling through Twitter. I just saw a post about Freakazoid. I was like, and I'm just like, that's nostalgia right there. Yeah, I was a kid when I saw Freakazoid. Holy shit. Fucking Freakazoid. I know a bunch of shows I remember when I was a kid that was so classic that a lot of people these days will never experience. Oh, sheesh. There's a content creator who's giving away a copy of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for everyone who every retweet. Every time he makes a, if you retweet it and you like, I guess. Cool. Maybe I'll win it. You never know. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's coming, guys. It's coming. I'm excited. I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet. Who else here is excited for Scarlet and Violet? I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. Scarlet and Violet is going to be awesome. I think I'm choosing Violet because somebody brought it to my attention. Yeah, the co-op is going to be amazing because somebody brought this to my attention that, like, I feel like Nos is going to choose Violet because it matches his channel theme. I was like, you know what? It actually does. But I'll be honest, I like the professor in Scarlet better. She's fucking sexy. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the legendary yet. That's like, okay, I'll be honest. I don't really have a preference on the legendary at the moment. But the biggest reason I was gonna choose Scarlet was because of the hot professor. But I still don't know what starter I'm choosing, by the way. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, exactly. Sonic and the Black Knight. I remember that game. Castlevania. Hey. 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 That's some good Cynthia art. What the fuck is that? That's so funny. Twitter is a amusing place sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It's dark sometimes, it's funny sometimes. Cyberphase? Is that a game? I'm not sure of what you're referencing there. You have to be a little more specific because I know viewers named Cyberphase, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. I'm just talking about a game, a viewer. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Probably a game if I'm thinking correctly. Are they actually remaking Resident Evil 4? No fucking way. Hold on a second. Are they actually remaking Resident Evil 4? Oh. They're remaking Resident Evil 4. Okay. Okay. I am okay with that. Resident Evil 4. Are they actually remaking Resident Evil 4? Nice. Are they really? Oh, they're remaking Dead Space 2. It was a TV show that came out on PBS Kids when we were younger back in. I can't say I remember that one, honestly. Lexify. Like, I was born in 1995, but yeah, I can't say I remember that one. Sorry. Got a lot of good games coming out there. Okay, that's kind of cool. This isn't it's a drawing, but I thought this was a cool idea. It's a Reg Ice kind of cup, but its head comes off and it's up, and that's how you can drink from it. They put ice cream in it. It's a drawing, but I think that's pretty creative. Reg ice cream. I like it. I like it. That is creative. Very, very creative. By the way, guys, if you guys haven't already, please follow me on social media. I post all my my uploads and my streams to Twitter. If you guys want to stay up to date on everything I do, if YouTube is not putting notifications out there, be sure to follow your boy on Twitter. Link down in the description below, or type in the chat !Twitter to get the link to my Twitter page. Really means a lot if you guys do. You don't have to, but every follow, every like, it helps. Oh yeah, when's God of War Ragnarok come out? That's probably later this year as well. It's a nice chill stream. No shinies though, but meh. So what number you guys think I'm gonna get this shiny? I'm already almost at 1,000. Oh, like I'm fuck. Shiny does not like me. Shiny does not like me, apparently. It's like 1 out of 800 and something. I'm already over odds. I can't remember the exact number because I don't have the max dex entry, but I do have the shiny charm. It's like something like 1 out of 800 something. I don't remember the odds. I remember the exact odds. Oh man, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Haven't played that in years. I just want my octopussy. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, Spirit Flame Gamer. Thank you so much for that follow. I almost said raid, but I don't. It was a follow. Thank you so much. If you find a shiny in 10 minutes, I'll donate $50. The time starts if you accept the challenge. Oh man, Spirit Flame Gamer. Shit, why are you gonna come in during my hour of fucking like no shinies? I accept the challenge. I accept the challenge. Let me first okay, I accept the challenge. Okay. I accept your challenge. So we have 10 minutes starting. Okay. Hold on. Let me check my okay. I'm assuming you have a timer. All right, I accept the challenge. You know what that makes me want to do then? That makes me want to run around the fucking map and see if I can find a shiny. I have 10 minutes. You know, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break from fucking this, and then I'm gonna run around the map and see if I can get find a shiny. So you already got a timer going, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's take a break from this, and let's run around the map and see if one of the things that we can get is a shiny. Let's see if we can get lucky. If we can get lucky, hold on. A shiny is a shiny. Let's see. It just got, well, it's a viewer on Twitch just said if I get a shiny within 10 minutes. So yeah, shit got real. Nothing there. Let's see if I'm lucky enough. Am I gonna get lucky enough? We'll see. Eight minutes? Fuck. Time is going by fast. Oh, I know there's not gonna be a shiny over there. I did that pack before. Okay, best idea would be to run to these packs. At least run through them. Even if I don't catch them, just run through them. If I discover everything on the island, oh lord. Geodude. Oh shit. I'm not catching them because it's faster for me to just run past them, honestly. Scoopy. Yeah, things got serious now. There's gotta be a shiny somewhere. There's gotta be a shiny somewhere. How much time do I got? 6 minutes? Oh, Lord. Okay, Chatot easy to sort of run away. These have a decent chance to be a shiny. That's an alpha bird. All right. Hold on a second. For me, I'm on Central Time, so oh boy, 4 minutes. Shit. Come on. I'm trying to find a good. There we go. Music. Arcanine. Fuck. Come on, 3 minutes. It's gonna run around. No! I got into a battle with Coin? I didn't even see you! I didn't even see you! I got into a battle with Coin! What the hell? This is gonna waste my time, you bitch! Yo, pause. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't see her through the fucking tree. Thank you for at least pausing. Alright. Get me out of this. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of this damn dialogue. Damn it. 5 nuggies. There are no shinies! No shinies! No, there's no shinies. I only have one hope, and I gotta go back to my. I gotta go back to the village really quick. The only chance I have of getting a shiny is I have to let it go back to the village, and then quickly join another queue. Return to village. I have less than 2 minutes. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I don't care what it is. No! It didn't give me an outbreak! Ah! It didn't give me a mass outbreak! That's fucking bullshit! It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, though. I guarantee it's not gonna happen. Oh, damn it. No shot. I got less than 2 minutes. Oh my fucking god, give me a mass outbreak. This game is being a twat to me. I got less than 1 minute now. Like, he just gave me the 1 minute mark. 6:55, 54, 3, 52, 1, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. I don't care where you go. Go over here. Start counting down in seconds. Chansey. Ah. 31 seconds. Oh, Lord. That mag mortar tricked me. I thought it was a pink magmar. I was like, huh. I died. Now I'm definitely not gonna get in time. I died. I tried my best. Damn. When the pressure is on, the pressure is on. Well, good. Thanks for the fun challenge, Spirit. That was fun. And there's no way I'll have time to get another one though. Like, I died, and by the time the animation for the death would have went through, I would have yeah, GG's. Watch me get the shiny I was hunting before. Right now. I didn't save. Nah. Yeah, it was a nice try. I've never had somebody actually challenge me to that before. But thanks, Spirit Flame Gamer. That was awesome. Like, I've been hunting Octillery all stream, but to no luck, sadly. So you came in at a time where my luck was just not there. It was fun though. That was fun. Like maybe now it boosts my luck and I'll get lucky soon. Let's hope. Let's hope. But that was a fun little challenge. Sadly, no shiny though. My luck is not good. Also, if any of you guys are watching me on YouTube, Trovo, or Twitch, I am multi-streaming. So if you guys want to check me on any of my other platforms, be sure to check me out. Links in the description below, or type in the chat exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point Trovo, or exclamation point Twitch. You know, honestly, what I should have done when I got the challenge, I should have before I said go, I should have reset to Jubilee Village and got a brand new, fresh, massive mass outbreak, and then accepted the challenge. Because then I'd have a higher chance to get a shiny. I just jumped right into it. It was fun, though. It was fun. Shook it up a little bit. It was fun. Thank you once again for coming in with the challenge. Okay, let's see. Let's get to 900. Let's get to 900 encounters. I'm still deciding if I'm gonna stop at 900 or I'm gonna keep going, but I don't know. Maybe I'll stop at 1,000. But your boy has not been lucky with shinies. But I don't want to give up, honestly. I don't want to give up on tonight at least. Question: if you, I don't know if he's still there. Spirit Flame Gamer, have you done? Who else have you done this with? Because I imagine you probably went to a few streams to try this with. Or am I the first one you tried this with? I'll feel honored if I'm the first one you tried to see if I get a shiny in 10 minutes. I think he's gone. I think he left. What the fuck? So that's so random. Yeah, honestly, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna get a shiny tonight. Like, honestly, I really don't know if I'm gonna get a shiny tonight. Kind of at that wah wah phase right now, where don't know if it's gonna happen. Streaming for 9 hours, no shiny yet. Can I just get the shiny Octillery? Make my day, please. Just give me the shiny Octillery. Twitter, why you gotta be so funny? If you'd like, after you get this one, we could do it again. Who knows when I'm gonna get okay, I'll go to 900 encounters, Spirit Flame Gamer, and then we can try again with fresh outbreaks and everything. You down for that? I will try again after I get to 900 encounters. We'll go again. We will try. Well, once we get to 900 encounters, if he's 900 or 6 away from that, we will try it again if you're down. Because I am the shiny hunt master. I gotta get at least a shiny. Gotta get a shiny. Gotta get a shiny. Gotta get a shiny. Gotta get a shiny. Let me get to 900, then we'll try it again. Spirit Flame Gamer. A second chance. I'll take you up on it. All right, guys, we're gonna be doing it again. Spirit Flame Gamer on Twitch has challenged me. If I can get a shiny within 10 minutes after when I say I accept the challenge, doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm just saying when I do accept it, I have 10 minutes to try to get a shiny, and then they will donate. What is it, $50? You said? I can't remember what you said before. So let me get to 900, and then we'll get out of here. We'll find a fresh massive mass outbreak, and we'll see if we can get a shiny. Hey, you still there, Spirit? I just want to make sure you're still there. So let me get the 900. I'll get out of here, and then we will try the challenge again. I asked someone else, and the second they said yes, boom, shiny Elekid. That's lucky, honestly, Spirit. That's actually very lucky. All right. After this one, like I said, we're gonna go back to town, Jubilife, and then we're going to get a fresh massive mass outbreak, and then we'll start. Okay, so let's get out of here. You want it to be done in the Icelands. Okay, I gotta get a massive mass outbreak there, but I can do that. Hang on. I gotta get a massive mass outbreak there, but your request will be done in the Icelands. All right, cool. Give me one moment. Let me just see if I can get a massive mass outbreak over there. Oh, shit. Shit. It won't give me a fucking massive mass outbreak. All right, once you get there, I'll start the timer. All right, guys, we got another challenge. If we can get a shiny within 10 minutes, once I get to the Icelands, then the boy could win $50. All right, here we go. Challenge starts as soon as I load in. All right, here we go. Taking off. Ouch. Nope. My best strategy is to just run past them. If they don't got it, they don't got it. Monkeys, run away. Eight minutes. All right. This strategy might honestly work against me, but we'll see. I'll do this Veneeri pack. Veneeris are easy. There's a Veneeri all the way up there. You little bastard. What are you doing all the way up here? Get over here. New horde. None. Oh shit, this one over here. 6 minutes. Come on, go faster. Faster, 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 faster. All right, if I go through all these last 3 patches down here, I'm gonna have to leave the area and either find a new outbreak, because Pachirisu, they're easy to chase away. They're easy to chase away. Son of a bitch. Yes! Yes! A shiny Snorunt! We won! We won! Shiny Snorunt! Get over here! We got a shiny Snorunt! Yes! We won the bet! Shiny Snorunt! Yes! We won! Shiny Snorunt! Woo! Yeah, we won! Yo, victory! A shiny snow runt. Yes, we won we won the bet. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I know I caught him. Shiny snow runt. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We got a shiny snow runt. I have an Eldegoss already, but nice. We got the shiny. Yes. Victory. Shiny snow runt. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, that was fun. I like to see how people do under pressure. Also, you're lucky if that ran, if that ran, it wouldn't have counted. That's true. You're right. If Snow Run, I was afraid Snow Run was gonna run. I was so afraid Snow Run was gonna run. Oh my god. That was fun. That was really fun, Spirit. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Man, that was fun. That was so much fun. And honestly, I think my strategy of only encountering the beginning areas was foolproof, because like if I would have stayed into the whole thing, it would have taken probably about a minute per pack, and I might not have encountered this guy. Oh my lord, but thank you so much, Spirit, for coming in. That means a lot. Holy shit. You're welcome. Secret little thing was if it was alpha double. Oh, so you would have donated $100 if it was alpha. That would have been cool. But thank you so much anyway for the donation anyway, my dudes. I know you haven't donated yet, but thank you so much. You can either do it your choice of either I would honestly, if you don't mind, Spirit, I don't really get a whole lot of donations on Twitch, so it would probably take a while for the donations to go through. If you don't mind using my or either you can either donate it on YouTube if you don't mind, or you can donate it on Streamlabs. That is if you don't mind. Like I just don't use I just don't get a whole lot of traction over on Twitch. So it would probably take me a while to get the threshold I need to get paid. If you know, that's your choice though. Let me see. Does my Streamlabs even work? Yeah, it works. Let's make sure. Hold on. Let's see. A. All right, thank you so much, Spirit. That means a lot. Thank you so much. All right, well, guys, we ended up getting a shiny. That was awesome. Like, that was actually awesome. We got a shiny Snow Runt. If Snow Runt would have ran away, I would have been so mad. You know what I would have done? You know what I would have done though if Snow Runt ran away? Actually, no, I didn't save before I went into it, so I couldn't have done that. If Snow Runt would have ran away, what I was gonna say was I would have just reset the massive mass outbreak, but I didn't save before I went into it, so I would not be able to utilize that trick. So I would have been fucked. Whew, that was nice though. That was nice. And oh shit, it needs to be right here. I'm gonna save. Hey, that was nice. That was very nice though. And that wasn't the first time I got a shiny Snorunt. I've also got a shiny. I also got a shiny Frostless and a shiny Glalie. So and Snorunt now again. But thank you once again, Spirit, for coming in with that awesome challenge. I remember when A-Drive did stuff like that. Like he used to go on. He did it more on. Well, I'm on Twitch, but he did. Yeah, I did with a bunch of Twitch viewers where he went to a stream and said like, "Hey, if you can go get a shiny within 10 minutes." I'll donate. Was that where he got the idea, Spirit? Was it A-Drive? Because he did that before too. I can't remember how much money he did. I think he was $50 or something like that. But thank you so much once again. Honestly, for a challenge like that, doing it in Legends Arceus is probably the best case scenario, because BDSP would take too long, and other games they just don't have the utilization of fast shinies like this game does. So honestly, that was the best case scenario for this kind of game. God dang it. I'm trying to get back to where I was doing my reset encounter. But I'm not getting a massive mass outbreak in the area I need the coastlands. Oh. You know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do the rest of the stream? I'm gonna take a break from doing the artillery, and I'm just gonna do random areas. I'm just gonna do massive mass encounters. I like how I say that and I get the one I need. It doesn't mean it's let's see, hold on. Yeah, see, I didn't even get the area I need. I'll just do it for I'll do it like, I think I'll wrap up stream in about 40 minutes. I'll be a 10-hour live stream. But we'll see. I know my Twitch alert works, so I should see it. Nothing here actually. I will hunt. So reset. Get my berries back. My controller has something rattling in it. Did you hear that? I need a new controller. Shit. Must be the screws loose or something. Uh-oh, that's no good. I don't know if you're still there, Spirit, but thank you once again, homie. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun little adrenaline rush. So, Spirit, if you're still there, how many other people did you do this with? Like you said, there was another guy before me who got lucky and got an Elekid like immediately. I wonder how many other people you've done this with in total. Okay, I'll save it here. I already have a alpha Geodude, so I'm good on here. Yeah, something is seriously rattling in this controller. Oh, something just fell out. I just felt it. What just fell out of my controller? I have no idea what just fell out. I felt it, but unless I'm imagining things. All right, save it here. All right, let's reveal this area. Oh, I didn't even check. Nah. Man, this controller has some snapback on it. I need to get a new one though. Jeez, nothing again. Let's go here. Well, I already have you as a shiny. Man, I'm not getting anything I actually need, or for I got like when I do mass to mass outbreaks, I only go for alphas. But yeah. You still there, Spirit? But chat's been kind of chat. It's getting really late. Chat must have died. I'm gonna do this one, but if it's nothing, I'll use it just to do my back to my what do you call it? I don't know. Artillery. I have that already. I have most of these Pokemon as alphas already. but none of them can upgrade to alpha, sadly. Yeah, sadly, besides the snow run, I don't think we're gonna get another shiny tonight. Our luck has not been that good, honestly, especially since we've been mainly hunting out that just alpha artillery the whole stream. How they work, John, is like I'll show you exactly how it is. Like, I'm not gonna use this one because I'm just doing mass outbreaks right now. But how it works is like, okay, you see where the stamp is, where the stamp is. That's where a massive mass. I mean, that's where an alpha normally spawns. And so how it works is the alpha will not spawn until this pack disappears. So once you either defeat the pack, catch all the Pokemon, yada yada, whatever it is. You save the game right in front of where the alpha is going to spawn, and then every time you soft reset your game, it treats it as if it's a fresh spawn. So how it works is it only works on certain alphas, so you have to do your research and find out which alphas can be affected by this method, because not every method gets overran by a not every alpha gets overran by a massive mass outbreak. So with that, you just gotta like I said, do your research and see which ones you can do this method with. I hope that helps. If you need a better explanation, I'll try my best. All right. All right, cool. Glad I could help you out. By the way, guys, I don't know if Spirit Flame Gamer is there on Twitch anymore. Like, he hasn't been responding, but not a big deal. Like, if they dipped, it was fun. I had fun regardless. Ow, my neck. I got a creak in my neck. Hold on a second. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the pressure was on though. I did not think I was gonna succeed. But when I saw that snow runt, I was like, hello, Mr. Shiny. I'll go do that Chansey pack and see if it has a chance to upgrade to a alpha. Damn. Man, oh man. That was, yeah, it was very nice. He gave me another chance. Like even if he doesn't pay up, like it's not, I'm not gonna like hold that against him or anything like that. Like I'll be honest, as a content creator, if somebody ever issues me a wager or like that, like I've had it happen before in the past before, where somebody said like, oh well, if I do something like that, I'll donate $50. That's cool if they like that. That means a lot if they actually do decide to go on their word. But if they don't, it's not a big deal. It's just money. It's just money. Although every little bit does help as a content creator, it's not the worst thing in the world. Nope. I'm hungry. When I get done streaming, I might go get some food because I'm getting hungry. Shoot. My luck with getting mass outbreaks that'll upgrade to a main alpha pack is not I'm not getting lucky. Ah. My neck is creaky. You still there, Spirit Flame? I really don't think they're there anymore, but I don't know. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. It is all good in the hood. All right, save it here. Let's see. Let's do Obsidian first. Ah, my neck. Got this like creak in it. It won't go away. Oh. Nothing I need, and nothing that like I already have a shiny alpha golem. So, random thoughts, Chad. You think that spirit flame is gonna pay up? Like, honestly, like I'm not the kind of person to hold a grudge if somebody doesn't like they back out of a bet, like they say if they just don't pay up, whatever. Like I'm across the internet, I can't do anything about that. It's not a big deal, honestly, either. Like, and I've had it before where somebody said like, oh, I'll donate this much if like, I can't remember what the circumstances were. It wasn't shiny hunting though. It was something else. And I succeeded at what they wanted me to do, and they didn't pay up. So, it's not a big deal, honestly. Like I said, it'd be nice though. $50 can go a long way. Definitely helps me pay my bills. Ooh, these are some good ones. Ooh, 3? Okay. 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 Oh, actually, you know, let's do this one first. Let's do the one up here first. And then we'll go down to the Gumi. And then we'll go to the Rhyhorn. It is, but if they don't, not a big deal. Like I said, John. Like, shit. He saw me. Things on me. Whoa, big boy. Excuse me. All right. Upgrade to alphas. No, not yet. No shinies yet, Cairo. We're just taking a break from the method. We did get challenged by someone on Twitch to catch a shiny within 10 minutes. And we actually caught a snow runt within 10 minutes. But we're seeing if they're going to pay up or not. Ouch. Like, I haven't heard back from them on Twitch when they said it'll take a second. But if they do, awesome. If they don't, not a big deal. Not the first time I've been stiffed on a bed or something like that. Gumi. The shiny was my pet. It was a snow runt though. It was a regular ass snow runt. I already had a shiny alpha Glalie before that. Run away, little goomies. I have a shiny Gudra. Like, it's not alpha though, so if I get lucky. Regular Sligoos, not alphas. And yeah, no shiny, so I'm just gonna reset that. Nice. Hey. Oh yeah, okay, I did this one. Yeah, this one next. If I get a shiny in the next minute, get shiny in next reset, or I'll donate my kidney. My next reset. I'm not even doing the reset method right now. I'm doing the massive mass outbreaks. Curlia though is something I would like. If it upgrades to a Gallade, that'd be sick. I want a massive Gallade. Oh, okay. So after I do you keep your kidney, Cairo. Come on, you need that. You need that. Keep your kidney. Sadly, you can't do the method. You can't do the reset method for Lucario. There is one, like a regular alpha you can do, but it's not you know, resettable. You'd have to reset the whole map. Sadly. Yeah, sadly, you would have to reset the whole map. I'm missing a Curlia. Yeah, I have a shiny alpha Lucario. That was my first ever shiny alpha. Where the fuck did that Curlia go? I'm missing a Curlia. Oh, there you are. Were you there the whole time, or did you just come out of some like hidey hole? Regular Gardevoir. You know, I've always had this question in shiny Pokemon. Do you think a shiny Pokemon knows they're shiny? Or you think they just think they're like an ordinary Pokemon? You think they're aware of their shininess? Or do you think it's just like something they just aren't knowledgeable to, and they just, you know, continue their lives like they're a regular Pokemon? I would think if you were a shiny Pokemon, you would know you were somewhat different. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Yeah, I would think as they would know, but I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. It's a cool thing to think about, honestly. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Yeah, that would make sense, Pyro. That would make sense. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Spirit Flame is gonna pay up because like they haven't talked in chat in at least almost a half an hour, and that's okay. It's not a big deal, honestly. Like, if you guys wonder what I'm talking about, we had a person come into stream earlier and challenge me to, like, if you can get a shiny within 10 minutes, I'll donate $50. So I said, all right, bet. And I did it. Well, actually, the first time I failed because I just kind of preemptively did it. And then they gave me another shot. And that time I succeeded. But they haven't responded yet. They said it would take a little bit, but I don't know. Like, if they don't donate, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to hold it against anyone. Is it kind of sucky? Yeah, but not a big deal. Oh, I have plenty of repeat balls. I got plenty of repeat balls. Actually, no, wait, no, repeat balls don't exist in this game. Never mind, what am I talking about? Repeat balls don't exist in this game. Oh, repeat shinies, my bad. I have the only duplicate shiny alpha I have is shiny alpha Samurott. I got them from the same pack. Spirit Flame Gamer, are you there, homie? Yeah, no big deal. Like I said, I didn't expect them to donate, but it's all good. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. I did design the overlay. How do you say your name? T3 Caden? I have something Caden. Caden? I think it's how you say your name on Trovo. If I butcher your name, I apologize. I'm just not entirely sure. But yes, I did design it myself. The background is just a generic Pokemon Legends Arceus picture, but I used it. I cut it out for the frame. I'm still not sure how to say your name. Is it Tekaden? I think the 3 is an E. I'm not entirely sure. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming into stream on Trovo. It means a lot. If anybody's on Trovo on Twitch, or, make sure you follow. Also, to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Link in the description below. Type in the chat !YouTube or !Trovo to help you grow. To help your boy grow on all platforms. It really means a lot. I feel you on that one, Pyro. I feel you on that. Not always, sometimes, but you never know, Cairo. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think Spirit Flame's coming back, guys, but it's all good. All good. Yo, thank you for the follow on Trovo. That kind of sucks, though. They initiated a challenge, I succeeded, and they won't pay out, but it's not a big deal. Like, $50, is it a lot of money? Sure. But I've had it before. I've been stiffed on as a content creator before, too. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I'm sorry to hear that, Cairo. Thank you, thank you for the 100 mana. I don't know why the mana alert didn't work, but thank you so much. The subscription alert, the follow alert works, but not the mana for some reason. But thank you so much for the mana over on Trovo. Alpha. And now let's do the Cyndaquil. Oh, to see what the symbol by your name means, go to your go to the join page at the heading of my channel, and it will tell you the perks based on what color you have. That's what it means. And I believe, yeah, you should have, actually, I can't, honestly, let me check, I'll check for you, honestly, because I kind of forgot. Let's see what all my, okay, so, memberships. Hold on. Badges and I believe you have you've been a Cairo. You've been a follower for I think a month, right? Yeah, that's the month badge. So you've been a follower for a month. So yeah, that's black actually. I'm stupid. So yeah, so that means that if when your badge turns white, that means you've been a follower for 2 months. If it turns blue, that means you've been a follower for 6 months. If it turns red, you've been a follower for 12 months. And if it's green, you've been a follower for 24 months. So yours is black currently. It started as gray, then it turned black, then it's gonna turn white, then blue, red, and green. Yeah, 24 months is 2 years to get green. That'll be a while. That'll be a while. You're gonna get green? I appreciate that. Thank you. 2 years from now. That's a long time, honestly. Imagine my channel 2 years from now. I hope it's doing just as good. I hope it's doing just as good, even better than how it's doing now. I appreciate that, Cairo. That means a lot. That truly does mean a lot. Like little things like that, saying I hope you do well, I hope you grow. You don't know how much that actually means to a content creator of any caliber. That truly does mean a lot. Yeah, and I hope I can live up to your expectations. I can be the content creator you want to see. Sheesh. I'm a miss. I see a little Cyndaquil in the back. Are you kidding me? Wow. That Cyndaquil was a little dickhead. And I don't think I'm gonna get a shiny at all. Yeah, no, I'm passing. None of them were shiny. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I shall return in a few minutes. Be right back. Excuse me. I got a snack for later. And I also got some pizza for now. Excuse me. What the hell am I listening to? Yes, I have been live for 10 hours, Cairo. I'm probably honestly gonna wrap it up soon because I'm not getting tired, but I got stuff I gotta do to prepare for another stream. So we will see. Hang on, let me see if the person I want to raid is actually still live. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I've been sick actually, Pyro. Let's see, hold on. Let me reset and get a new mass outbreak. All right. Well, at least we I don't think I'm gonna make a video of it, but maybe I will just for fun. But I did end up getting a shiny snow run for that bet. But like I said, don't think the guy's gonna pay up, but not a big deal. No big deal. I have a good one, Pyro. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ooh, Togepi. I don't need to do Ryulu, but all right, let's see. We might call it a wrap after this, guys, but we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Captain Obvious, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're getting a raid, yo. Yo, thank you for the raid. Player zero raid. Shit, thank you so much. I was not expecting a raid. Whoa. Whoa. I was not expecting a raid. Thank you so much, guys. Whoa. Ow. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Means so much. Yo, a lot of people coming in. Yeah, sorry, it's subscriber only mode. I do that to evade spammers and potential hazards to the stream, if you know what I mean. Like people who just want to troll and stuff. Where'd that? Ah, there he is. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, so many people coming in. Oh, I know how shinies work. I know how shinies work. Yeah. I am a shiny hunting god. Yo. Toka Tick Alpha? Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Ouch. These fuckers are messing me up. These guys are messing me up. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's some big ticks indeed. Big ticks. Big ticks. Yow! Fuck. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. They're messing me up. They're messing me up. They're gonna kill me. Yep, there's not gonna be a shiny one because down the last one and none a shiny. That sucks. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Thank you guys once again for the raid, guys. That means so much. If one of the mods could grab their link, that would mean a lot. But thank you so much, guys, for coming in with that powerful raid. Excuse me. I was not expecting a raid this late, honestly. But thank you, guys. That means so much. Let's see. Hold on. Before we let me catch these Primplubs. I need the berries. I need the berries. Ah, crap. No! No! Yep. Freaking penguin. Freaking penguin. Ah! I need the berries. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, thank you so much, Player Zero. Yeah, we just did a randomized hardcore sleep block on white and we won. Congratulations. That must have been a challenge. Congratulations on that, Player Zero. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of my mods are awake right now, so I'll grab your link myself in a second. Just give me a moment, homie. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Player Zero. That means a lot. Fuck. Come on. Penguin. Oh my god, this one Primplub is like, no! This one Primplub. What's that, Gladius? What's up, Gladius? And what? He forgot to say one thing? Okay, 1 second. Let me grab your link 1 second there. Mr. Zero. Let me grab your stuff real quickly. Got it. All right, cool, guys. If you guys haven't already, please go check out this content creator, guys. He was the one who rated us, Player Zero. Awesome dude for coming out to the stream, hanging out. Hit him with that fat sub. He's 5 subs away from 400, guys. Let's see if we can get him to 400. Yeah, let's get him to 400, guys. Come on, get Player Zero to 400. Thank you once again for that raid, man. Means a lot. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go do this swing, get these birds out of the way. Wait, what's going on? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Our stream is not over quite yet, Player Zero. Like, we might end in a little while, but we're not ending, like, immediately. No. That's not a raid. That's not a raid. Player Zero. I'm letting people. I'm saying thank you for the raid, and I was telling my viewers to go check out your channel. Yeah, stream's not over yet. Not over yet. More spicy beans? Ooh, spicy beans. Spicy beans. Oh, I got you. I bet that was fun. Partially sarcastic, but at the same time, I bet it was a fun little adventure. Whoop, come on. I appreciate it, Player Zero. I'm glad you like the energy here. Yeah. Yes. I'm glad you like the energy here. Yes. All right, so he spawns right here. Right here. Yeah, look out the ocean, basically, right here. Yeah, so from the grass, just look out the ocean right here. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for helping me reach 40 likes. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. We're resuming our artillery hunt. Yeah, it looks like yeah, I know what you mean. Shiny artillery looks sick. I got you. Oop. Oh, by the way, if anyone becomes a member of the channel, you get that special privilege of naming one of my shiny Pokemon. So if I get the shiny Octillery, the latest member, we'll get the special privilege and name the octopus. Get a name my shiny Octopussy. But no one has to become a member. Appreciate it though, but no one has to become one. Whoop. My controller is analog drifting again. However. Yo, player 0 just became a member to the Nosirrag Army. The battle horn has been sound. You got ourselves a new Nosirrag warrior. All right, so we get the shiny Octopussy. You get the special name privilege of naming it. What would you like to name this Octopussy? Like in case you're not here, what would you like it to be named? Dope alert sound? Well, the whole stigma on my channel is about warriors and stuff like that, and I've always been one to like Vikings and battle horns and stuff. So, what more appropriate to do for a alert sound than a battle horn, in my opinion? That's the membership alert. Thank you so much, though. So, like, what name would you like to name Shiny Octillery? And just like in case you're not here, like you have this unless someone else becomes a member right on the spot, but you have the special privilege to name this shiny whatever you like. Whenever I get it, obviously. Then let me just scarf down a slice of pizza real quick. Squillium, I like it. I like it. Squillium. Squidward is always chosen. Wait, so you want me to name it Squillium or Squidward? I'm guessing you saying Squillium. Squillium. Okay, Squillium it is. What if it's a girl, though? What if it's a girl? Still Squillium? Thank you so much for the membership. That truly means a lot. We're 4 memberships away from our membership goal. Octomom. Octomom, I like it. I like it. Octomom or Squillium. I love it. Love it, homie. Love it. Absolutely love it. Like, I'll show you the shinies and the awesome assortment of nicknames we have for our shinies based on memberships or my own names. So I think Squillium / Octomom would be perfect. Okay, hold on a second. Whoops. Okay, we haven't named Snorlax yet, but first we got Egoraptor. We got Big Mom. I haven't named Ursaluna yet. We got Goro, and I haven't named Electivire yet. But some of the other ones I have in my boxes, like I got a shiny alpha Machamp named Big Daddy. What else do I have? I got some funny ass names. So I think Octomom or Squillium would be a fantastic addition to the team. To the shiny alpha team. Assuming we get it, that is. Hey. I think we're gonna go up to 1,000 encounters today, and then we'll call it a day, guys. I always name female Gardevoir how do you say that? Lysithia? Lysithia, I think it's how you say it. I hope someone gets the reference. I honestly don't. I'm trying to think, like, Lysithia? Yeah. Oh, from Fire Emblem. Ow. Fire Emblem character. I had to actually type it in to get it, but it's a Fire Emblem thing. I got you. Lysithia. It's Fire Emblem. I got you. I got you, homie. Like, I don't always name my Gardevoir's Big Mom. I have another shiny Gardevoir in Brilliant Diamond. I named it Zelda. Like, I have a Gallade named Link and a Gardevoir named Zelda in Brilliant Diamond. You are a fire. Yeah, magical nuke with the physical defense of wet paper. This song is a bop. I was thirsty. I felt I had a crumb in my throat that wouldn't go down. The MVP of the sleep block was definitely Sparky, the Manectric. It had what? Dang! Wonder Guard! Congratulations on that, Player Zero. Yeah, Wonder Guard on anything is so good, honestly. Like, the latest Nuzlocke I did was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And my MVP of my team was a Hariyama with Wonder Guard. It destroyed everything. Yeah. It sounds like you had a good sleep block, Player Zero. I'm glad you won. Yeah, I did a Nuzlocke of Coliseum. I did a Nuzlocke of XD Gale of Darkness. Those are the most recent ones I've done. When I used to have a different channel, and I did plenty of other Nuzlocks on that channel as well. But I don't have that channel anymore. But yeah, I am no stranger to Nuzlocks. I did a shiny lock for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I've done a good amount of Nuzlocks. Glad it went well. My first ever sleep block I did was but the only one I ever did was a Pokemon Sapphire randomizers, obviously, and I destroyed that. Tell you what, the grinding though at the end was the worst part. Oh yeah, if somebody else doesn't know, for all my viewers, if anybody does actually kill the stream boss, you become the stream boss, and for every dollar donated, that's 100 points on the stream boss. And so the final hit, if you're the final hit, you become the stream boss. And if you donate while the stream boss, you heal. That's a little fun thing I like to do for my chat. Yeah, the grinding is always the worst part with like Nuzlocks and sleep blocks. And one thing about me when it comes to randomizer nuzlocke and sleep locks, I refuse to okay. If this is a joke. I don't mean this in any way negativity towards Patters, but I call what Patters does where he gens in rare candies so he doesn't have to grind. I call it being a Patters, but you have to cheat. And it's cheating where you have to gen in rare candies to get your so you don't have to grind. So every time I need to grind, it's like, no guys, I'm not gonna be a Patters. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not going to gen in rare candies. I'm gonna do it like a man, and if I lose a Pokemon in the process, I'll take it on the chin. Cause honestly, if you guys know Patters, I'm just gonna call him out on it. The reason he doesn't grind is he's afraid he's gonna lose a Pokemon. He says it's because it's boring content and no one wants to see you grind for an hour. Yeah, I think he's just afraid to lose a Pokemon. I think he's afraid he's gonna fuck up or something. But like I said, I don't mean any disrespect towards Patters. He's a great content creator. But yes, I will say that I do think he cheats at his Nuzlocks. If you guys know who Patters is. Yes, Darian, I am still streaming. I don't know. I'm kind of just vibing right now. I think I'm gonna go to at least 1,000 encounters on Octillery. But I don't know when I'm gonna wrap up. If you guys know who I'm talking about, you guys know who Patters is. Like I said, I'm no disrespect towards the man Patters, but he kind of is a cheatsy boy on his Nuzlocks. Especially his sleep locks, he skips the grinding process. I'll admit I do it when I'm doing a Nuzlocke over and over again, but only the harder ROM hacks. Reason being, I work second shift and I have a hard time finding time to grind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like if I'm doing a recording series, I'm gonna grind in my free time. I'm not gonna show the stream that unless I need a grind to beat a gym badge or something like that, which I wanted to do that stream. But if I'm not doing anything important that rest of the episode, I'm gonna grind off camera. And I think that's fine. But like if you're doing a Nuzlocke or a sleep lock, like live, in my opinion, live, like and grinding is stopping you from progressing, just do the grind, honestly. Like obviously, like Patters, he claims that he does it because it's boring content and no one wants to see it. I'm just gonna say I think he's just afraid to lose a Pokemon, but that's just my opinion. Because Patters isn't the best Nuzlocker either. But yeah, in your case, since you like work those extra shifts and stuff like that, like I get you. Oh yeah, I don't like losing Pokemon either. Like if I'm doing a Nuzlocke and I have a great Pokemon on my team, I hate losing it. But it's a Nuzlocke. It's gonna happen sooner or later, honestly. That's part of a Nuzlocke. It's supposed to be a challenge. You might lose a good Pokemon. I'm not sure if this is also true, but I heard that like I haven't seen it in any of his sleep locks and stuff like that for live stream series, but I heard for most of his recording series, he secretly EV trains his Pokemon depending on what game they're playing. So he kind of cheats in that regard too. Like he maxes out their stats with vitamins or something. I have no verification on that, but I heard that was a rumor in the grapevine a long time ago. I know he gens in rare candies though. Yeah, I got you. My dude, I got you, my dude. Excuse me. Cough that won't go away. Well, no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Like, if you can buy them, yeah, if you can buy them, that's perfectly fine. But what I heard was he gens them in like he gens in rare candies and maxes them out. That's cheating. But if you buy them, yeah, by all means, that is not cheating. But if you have to gen them in, then yep, that's cheating. Like if I had the extra money in any Nuzlocke and I wanted to get vitamins, I totally would do that. Like I've done it in one of my Nuzlocks in the past. I bought vitamins so I could max out my stats. But I'm talking about genning them in, and like, so like what I mean is, like he'll gen them in when he's off camera, and then he'll act like his Pokemon has always been super strong or something like that. Yeah, you're right about that though, Player Zero. You're right about that. It's not entirely worth it. It is what it is though. Like, I get it. They're trying to make the content entertaining. They don't want people to find it boring and stuff like that. So they're trying to keep the dream alive. Hey. Nah, I got you. I got you, Player Zero. Ugh. Might take a shower when I get done streaming. Be nice, relaxing. Tired brain, LOL. Well, you've been how long was your sleep log, by the way? If depending on how long you've been up, yeah, I can imagine you being tired. Now you're good. You're good. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. $16 hours, 47 minutes. Sheesh! You sound like you need some sleep, buddy. Yeah, you sound like you need a big sleep. Yeah, once again, congratulations on your victory. Sleep is for the weak, or so the army told me. Haha. I feel you on that one. Like, this isn't even a sleep block or anything like that, but I've already been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'm just not tired. So I feel you on that time. Sometimes sleep, you just don't need it. But sometimes, but I'll tell you what, once you do hit that mattress and you fall asleep, you're gonna have a great sleep. Like, you're just gonna be out like a light. Long streams do that. I'm a light sleeper usually. I got you. Depends on the day for me. I could be a heavy sleeper. I could be a light sleeper. I could be a non-sleeper. Like, I just can't sleep. It all depends. Anxiety does that to me. I think anxiety does that to everybody. Like, I don't have anxiety usually, but when I do get it, yeah, I feel you in that regard. Water. Water. I'll tell you what though, streaming today, I've got a creak in my neck and it won't go away. I need a massage. I need a massage. I need a neck massage. Ugh. Oh. But once again, thank you for the awesome raid. Means a lot. Means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. Where is my octopussy? Or Squid Mom, or what was the fucking other name you wanted? Squid Mom or Squilliam? Squilliam or Squilliam or Octomom? Octomom, that's what you wanted. Squilliam or Octomom? I'll try my best to remember that. If not, I'll just save it for when you come by the stream next time, and you can tell me again. But I'll do my best to remember. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord, link in the description below, or type in the chat !_ Discord to join the community, and you can hang out with my other viewers and such. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. You seem like you're really gonna like it here. Also, if anyone does join the Discord, be sure to read the rules. Pretty self-explanatory. And then you can get the perks you need if you join the Discord, that is. Oh. Random question, Player Zero. Like, if you're, like, assuming you live in America, it's probably pretty early morning for you. Like, right now for me, it's like 6:30 in the morning. So assuming you live around my area, it's probably early in the morning for you. Am I correct? Or you live somewhere else? $7:25 a.m. East Coast, baby. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty early still. Yeah, I'm on that central time. I'm on that central. I got you. I got what you mean. Yeah, I'm from Kansas. It's central time here. I'm out of water, so I'm just drinking the melting ice. Oh, yes. Not as flat. Like it's I would say it's flat. It's not like super flat though. Like it's, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It depends on what people describe it as. Well, we're technically, since we're in the middle, it's kind of meh, you know. Hey, at least we get Google Fiber out here. At least we get fiber out here. But like, would I say Kansas is a good tourist attraction? Not really. This is a great song. Like, the most common thing I get is like, oh, do you get tornadoes and stuff all the time, like the Wizard of Oz and such? I was like, no, I've lived in Kansas my whole life, 27 years, and I've never seen one tornado. Not saying we don't get them, but I've never seen a tornado. Come on, Octopussy. Whoa. Why? This is a great song. It's a Star Fox remix. They call it Bass Fox. I like it. Ooh, ah, e, You got the Kansas City Royals. Oh wait, that's Missouri. No, it is. No, it's literally in the name. The Royals. That's not Missouri. It's in the name. It's the Royals. Although they do play a lot of Missouri, but they're still known as the Kansas City Royals. No, it's not. They're neighboring. They're neighboring states. They're not necessarily in each other, but they're neighboring states. Like like Missouri is literally east of where I live. Like so, like a lot of stuff like Kansas City, Missouri, they do have conjoined businesses and stuff like that, but they're still independent states, as far as I know. Google be wrong. You can't trust Google all the time. Like, there are parts of Kansas City and Missouri that are considered inside one another, sure, but they're still we're still neighboring states. We're not just completely like part of one or the other. Ah. Yeah, see, sometimes that shit doesn't make sense. Fucking neck. I can't tweak it the other way. Oh, that felt good. Come on, I can't end the stream without getting a single shiny. I gotta get one shiny at least. Well, I got a snow run earlier, but yeah, but it wasn't the one I was hunting. Yeah, earlier today we had a random viewer on. Can you put the Discord in the chat? If you type in the chat !Discord, you'll get the link from the bot. !Discord, homie. Or it's in the description of the stream as well. There you go. It's called Nos and Friends Discord. Nos and Friends. Yeah, I have Streamlabs bot enabled. It's the same stuff for like Nightbot and all the rest of those bots stuff too. Also, make sure you read the rules to get the role you need to access the rest of the Discord. It's pretty self-explanatory, ensuring you read the rules correctly. It's funny how like a lot of people forget to do that, but honestly, reading the rules is no problem. You already got it. You already got it. You already got it. You already got it. Oh yeah, since you're also a member of the channel, assuming you have your YouTube account linked up to your Discord account, you automatically get the role of member in Discord, and you get access to the members only Discord. You have to if you don't know how to sync it up, I can walk you through it pretty quickly. It's pretty easy. You have to add the integration or whatever. Or no, it's not that. You have to literally just sync your accounts. Awesome, my dude. Awesome. Yep. Looks like, you got the role of warrior. Yep. Sadly, my Discord isn't as poppin' as I would like it, but hoping to change that sometime soon by getting a bunch more people. But it takes time to grow a community. It's not exactly the quickest thing to happen. My streams do well, but Discord, meh. Na 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 da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Now you're good. You're good. Like you know, I'm not saying you have to be active in the Discord like all the fucking time. But like since you are a member, like if I do stuff like members only Discord calls and stuff like that, you can join and hang out with the other Discord members and stuff like that, and just vibe and stuff. But it all depends. And same goes across my other platforms, because I also stream on Twitch and Trovo, and I actually am multi-streaming, so yeah. So if anyone becomes like a Twitch sub or a Trovo sub, they all get the same privileges. Although I haven't set it up a way in Trovo to make it so it's automatic. Yo, thank you Player Zero for the follow on Twitch. Thank ya. Thank you so much. I'm gonna U-turn out and take a shower. You have a good fun stream, man. Thank you so much for coming in, Player Zoo. You have a good shower. I'll see you later, hopefully. You have a good one, my dude. Thank you once again for that powerful raid. If any other viewers are still here, be sure to go check out Player Zero and show him some support as well. You have a good night though, homie. Thanks for coming in. I'm definitely gonna wrap this up at 1,000 encounters. Get this thing. Watch me get this thing before 1,000. That'd be awesome. Get this thing right before 1,000. That'd be nice. Ooh. Yeah, who else do we still got in the chat? It's kind of quiet right now. I can't imagine how too many people are here. It is early in the morning if you're in America. Mm. 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 Come on, Octopussy. Meh, 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 meh. Squidward. Come on. I think I missed one earlier. Ouch. Oh, mother trucker. Ow. My knuckles popped. I don't think we're gonna get the squid this stream, Sally. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, hey. So do we got anyone else in the chat? I would like to raid somebody out the stream, but if we don't have anyone here, then yeah, it's probably not gonna happen then. Looks like it's just me, myself, and I. Unless someone else is here in the chat. Ugh. Hey, 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 I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Like, not quite 1,000, but I'm gonna be done on exactly 11 hours and no shiny. All right, my dudes, I think I'm gonna give it a wrap here. It's been a good stream. We sadly did not get our shiny octopus, but we will get him eventually. We will get the shiny octopus eventually. We'll work at it. We'll keep on kicking ass. We'll take names, and we'll do all of that stuff. Other than that, like, I don't think we have enough people here to raid anybody. So your boy is just gonna call it a night and go and wrap up the stream. It really means a lot that you guys were hanging out with me, vibing, all that good stuff. We'll be back hopefully later today with I'm either gonna play God of War or I'm gonna play more Pokemon, or maybe both. You never know. I might do both, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what juiciness we bring to the channel, and we'll see what awesome content your boy brings to the channel next. Other than that, guys, I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream and vibing with me. It means so much. Like I said, we would raid, but there's only a few of us here. But it has been a good stream. Thank you guys for everyone who donated, anybody who became a member, all the support, all the likes, everything. You guys mean so much to me. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. Truly means a lot to have such a great community, constantly hanging out with me, vibing, all of that good stuff. But as for the stream, guys, your boy is going to wrap it up here. Actually, you know what? If we do have anybody to raid, like, although there's not a whole lot of people here, make sure let's just show this content creator some support. Raid this channel if you guys can. Really means a lot, guys. But as for the stream, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank y'all so much for coming out to the stream, hanging out with your boy, and vibing today. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button down below, drop a like, leave a comment, and support your boy Nos today. And with that being said, your boy is out, and I'll see all you guys in the next stream. Wham! Peace out, everybody. Boy is out. See you all in the next. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I messed up that link. Hang on. I totally messed up that link. Did I? I messed up that link. 1 second. Did I mess up that link? Yeah, make sure you rate this channel, like I said. Show them some love and support. And now, with all that being said, I am going to... Hold on, the link's not working. Why is this link not working? Hold on. 1 second. Let me fix this. 1 second. This link isn't working for some reason. Why isn't this link working? Unless I'm just being stupid and it actually is working, but I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just refresh their stream. Maybe something wrong with that initial link. All right. Anyways, give this person a awesome Nosirrag nostalgia raid, everybody. Thank y'all so much for coming out to the stream. I'll wrap it up here. Just drop a like, leave a comment, and support your boy Nos today. And with all that being said, your boy is out, and I'll see all you guys in the next stream. Wham! Peace out, everybody. Your boy is out. See y'all in the next one.